Hello. Hello everybody, hope you're all good. Thanks for coming in. Right, I'm about ready to go. I'm trying to join a server now. I think it might say the name of the server on it when I get in it. I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully that'll go away. Probably won't. I don't seem to be getting many frames yet, but we shall see.
Thanks for coming in, Bossman TRMZ.
Royton, thanks for tuning in too. I appreciate it. Blimey, I like some of these. I'm not showing you these yet. We'll see how I go. I don't know if there's going to be some kind of overlay that says the name of the server. I think there is, but that would be annoying. Yeah. All right. Well, it looks like I'll be outing the server through the course of the day. But let's not talk about that, okay? There's a fucking car just driven past. Holy shit. God, that would have been good. If only I hadn't dicked around. I could have been on the thing. Oh, that you spawn with a battery. A battery and a torch. That's different, isn't it? Right, I'm going to have to suicide for... Right. When I die, nobody look at the screen for about 20 seconds, okay? Just nobody look at the screen for 20 seconds. That's the answer. Changes server in the hope of maybe not getting stream sniped so much. Join server that tells you the name you're in. Oh god. Oh, that's great. You can't respawn. I wish I'd realised that before. You can't respawn. So now I've got a broken leg and I can't fucking respawn anyway. Was this already streamed on Twitch? It was, normal person, but I knew you were going to come in and ask that question on YouTube, so I answered it the other day. S'more, thank you for the bits. Cheers for coming in. Love the content, man. Every video and watch every video and try to hit the streams when I can. Thank you, dude. Royton, thank you as well. Florida, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, that was yesterday, Florida, but yeah. S'more, thank you. Been in the UK for my mum's 60th for a few days. What have I missed? Quite a lot of dying. Yeah, there is a 127 stream coming up. I'm not going to try and co-stream it. I have done some in the past. But I think the first patch of the year is going to be a bug fixing patch. I think I'm looking forward to it nonetheless, but I don't think I should stream it. This is really annoying because I can't even make a splint, can I? Because I've only got half a bandage and it needs a whole one. Oh, there's a zombie. That will help. Hello? Hey, you zombie. Oh, there's two. Come, come, come. That's not good, is it? One hit and it knocks me unconscious. This is going to take ages. Third weapon slot. I don't think there's going to be a third weapon slot, Royton. I don't think so. I think some bags are going to take some melee weapons, a bit like modded servers. I think that's all it will be. I think some of the bags, particularly like the hunting bag, for example, will take like a machete or a hatchet, a bit like some of the modded servers have, you know. It's going to be hard to let the zombie kill me, unfortunately. I wish I'd realised breaking my leg was not a good plan. Was there a wood-grained SVD, was there, SS? Very cool. Not even dying of cold. Right, let's just see if there's a melee weapon I can kill myself with. This is a great start, isn't it? The mag there? Oh, how am I going to kill myself now? It sucks. I'm not even dying of cold. Fuck me. I hate that. I hate that. I think it's good that you can't give up. when you're unconscious. Like it's bad when you're literally trying to suicide.
Hope your
but
holiday season was good.
it's good that
Have
you
a
can't
great
back
run
out of an
today.
encounter while you're uncon. You know, it doesn't let you. I think that's cool. This is going to take me like fucking 10 minutes. Jolly Green, I was trying to suicide, but it won't let me respawn with a broken leg. So just being uncon doesn't allow you to restart on this server. So now I've got to work harder to suicide. Like, I'm nearly uncon, so that hits me once. Like, I'm actually regenning health. Go uncon in the water. That's a good shout. The water's a long way away, though. But yeah, that's not a bad shout. That will work. Could have thought of that already. Hit a window, it will cause a bleed. I think the punch bleeds are slow bleeds, so that probably won't make a lot of difference either. It'll still take me ages to die. Again, same with taking the shoes off SS. It doesn't really do anything, dude. If you get bleeds from having no shoes on, it takes like 20 minutes to die from blood loss because you don't lose any blood. I think going to the water is a good idea, though. We'll try and do that. I could take all my clothes off. If we're dark blue, then that might help a little as well. That might be a good shout. No water to drown in. We're near the sea, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, it was a thermometer. It wasn't something I could kill myself. This is a great fucking start, isn't it? Chucks yourself off the suicide silo, and you can't suicide on it. Uh,
18
Attack me?
KHS
Sammy?
survivalist
Sammy.
can't die.
Samilia. Thank you. Good night. Hope you're good. From Indonesia, no less, eh? Yeah, I'm not even dark blue with no clothes on, so the server's not actually that cold. Maybe it's just the time of day. This is going to take a while. Fuck me. So I can go unconscious in the sea, but I've got to go over there.
And a single dog hair on it.
Well, that's very descriptive. Descriptive, sorry. Mud. Thank you for the resub. Niles, thank you very much. Yeah, my avatar's like a proper survivalist. Just can't die. Like a... Oh, God, that zombie's not going to help. I'm like the Toyminator. They call me the Toyminator. I can't even kill the Z, because if I try to punch it, I'll go unconscious. The speed it's moving, it will probably move further away before I get behind it, and then I'll be alright anyway. Oh my god. It looks good, doesn't it? It looks nice and crisp.
Woohoo. Keep on running, Paul. Love you.
Cheers, Samuel. Thank you, dude. Hope you're good. Well, it was certainly easy to die on Deer Isle yesterday. That's going to aggro. I can't go quicker than it. I don't think my speed is any slower. Fuck. No respawn option. Fuck me. Pain in the arse. Hopefully it's not gone towards the water. Because while you're uncon, they kind of run away a bit, right? Anyway, hello everyone. I hope you're all good. We're going to start the stream in about 3 minutes, probably. Oh, dear me. Don't be between... Oh, it is. It's between me and the ocean, for fuck's sake. You couldn't fucking... It could have gone 360 degrees and it went exactly the way I needed to go.
Only 92 months, but 1 Mio channel points. Jealous?
1 million channel points, eh? Blimey. You should waste them all in one gamba. One thing, like, will Paul get 2 kills before he dies? No, and put them all on. What am I trying to do? I'm going to walk into the water, go unconscious and die. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So I tried to suicide, broke my leg, thought, oh, that's great, I'll respawn, and then this server doesn't allow you to respawn with a broken leg. I'm only trying to be my normal avatar, you know, like, that's all. Max Gamba is 250k, is it? I didn't know that. Not sure this is deep enough yet. Let's get a bit further out. Come on. My dude won't go on.
Yo, hello, keep on limping. Oh sheesh, too soon. Maybe keep on unconscious signing. No, that's not right either. Anyway, forgotten what I was on about.
Nathan, just for the resub, dude. Kalispera, thank you very much too. Thank you for the bits. That was
Just
a cool
watched
run.
your New York run and haven't laughed so much in a while. The Ladder of Doom was hilarious.
Yes, the Ladder of Doom. The Ladder of Doom. Respawn custom. Very good. Right, now we can start. Let me get I can get my chair in. Hopefully we don't get Solnichi spawn, because Solnichi spawns suck. We haven't got Solnichi, that's very good, right. So we've just spawned in. We're definitely not on DayZ Underground. So let's go. The devs are talking about 127 experimental. Yeah, just a quick heads up, guys. The DayZ channel is streaming 127 right now. Go and watch it if you want. I'll be here when you're back. Sometimes I co-stream them, but I don't really want to do that today. I haven't asked in advance. If I'm going to do it, I always ask beforehand. They have given me permission to do it whenever I want, but I still always ask first. And I don't know. I think we'll just start. I'm sure a few people will be able to get the TLDR and let us know in here as well. Alkaline, I always do that. Yeah, I have to be my regular dude. I like that guy's outfit. I have to be my regular dude, right? I always play as my character. So when I spawn into a server first time, I always suicide for the correct avatar. Kind of old school spawning with a torch. That used to be a thing years and years ago. I like the zombie tracksuits. How did that hit me? How did that hit me? It's a crime. I would like to kill those heads, just to see if they spawn any food. Use the knife as little as possible. They didn't spawn any food. Use the knife as little as possible, just to keep it good for opening any tins and whatnot in a bit. I don't know much about this server anymore, so this is a server I used to play on a lot, years and years ago. and there's all sorts of factions and stuff on this server, and it's normally pretty good. Now, it's a little early in the day, but it's kind of medium pop and growing at the moment, but it will be full soon enough. It's getting full every day, it's just early. It is tedious, Bartlett, but when you first join a server, it just populates you a random avatar. You can't join the server and choose to spawn as your custom avatar. Just can't do it, unfortunately. In order to select custom avatar, you have to respawn. Kelly Val, I don't know. The last I played this server, loot was really hard, and it was harder than vanilla. But I don't know. I don't know all the ins and outs really. It'll be like vanilla. It'll be hard, but whether it's harder or easier, I don't know. Obviously, it's colder. You can see it's colder already. It's using the late autumn, early winter Chernarus, which I think this is my favourite version of Chernarus. I really like it. I like the way it looks. I like the way it plays. I think I really like in the winter Chernarus with the Sakal trees and whatnot on some of the servers as well. But I think this is my favourite version of Chernarus. Thank God no deaths today at Alcatraz. I still want to do more Deer Isle. I'll probably be doing it tomorrow. I really enjoyed the last couple of streams. The death to the stream sniper yesterday and the death right at the end of the stream were extraordinarily frustrating. Like the one at the end of the stream can't be helped. I was just running away from a load of shots and ran past somebody else and got shot in the back, you know, but it was such a painful death because you've got them 4 hours to start again. But that's DayZ, you know, it happens on every server. I managed to get in and out of fucking Alcatraz and I had SVD, AKM, a SCAR 5.56 with 2 40-round mags and a 30. I was really kitted just to get shot in the back, whilst mostly free. I'd got kind of away and then I got shot in the back. Having a look to see if there's anything like gloves or anything useful, maybe even a melee weapon or something. They look kind of fucked. I'm not even going to bother jumping up for those. $24 slots over 15, that's a definite taker then. Oh look, that could be useful. I thought it was a map. Dark as Midnight are an apocalypse gang in every sense of the phrase, true and a kiss at heart. They liken themselves to pirates, gangsters, or Viking hill tribe barbarians. Do they like Barbara's rhubarb cake? Depending on their wild mood swings, people liken them to a cult or simply mindless cannibals, but neither are true. Also, stay out of Gorka. Oh. I don't know what lay the night now, but I bet they're not quite as dank and evil as once they were. Oh, that was weird. What PC am I running? Exclamation Specs, and you can have a look, or on my About page, but it's 4090 and a 13900K and all sorts of stuffs. I am about to be changing the graphics card for the new one when they come out, though. That's going to be good. It's got twice as many frames. All the AI frames. I can't wait. I can't wait to get all the AI frames. It's going to be marvellous. I'm going to get 10,000 AI frames. Terra, cheers for the 5 months. Calispera, thanks again. Yeah, that New York run was cool. The 5090 at 2,000. I don't know what the price is, Delta. But it's okay. I want to upgrade my monitor to a 4K high hertz monitor. And I want to be able to stream to Twitch and YouTube in 4K, so the very best graphics card seems like a good idea. The AI frames that DayZ does not use. No, it will use them. It will use them. Something that one of you that is actually a proper graphics card nerd. I just read a quick rundown. Apparently it said something about having an upgraded stream chip in it. Now, is that to do with streaming like to OBS, right? Does it have a different stream chip in it than the 40 series cards? I think it has a different chip in it for streaming. DayZ doesn't have DLSS, no, but it's got all sorts of cool mechanics that will help with that card though. I know it doesn't, but the card will still be better for streaming than the old card, and that's why I want to get it. I want to get the best performance I can to stream, that's all. I don't care about all the other stuff. I will stream occasionally the odd game, like once a year or something. The encoder is part of the GPU chip, not really over it. The 2000 series cards had a better streaming chip in it than the 1000 series cards. Now maybe it's part of the chip, but they have something dedicated specifically for streaming in them. They do. So I know for a fact there is difference between stream performance of 1000 series cards to 2000s. The 4000 series cards are better than the 3000s. There is differences. So they have something inside dedicated for streaming, whatever it is. Yeah, the encoder, whatever. But I'm not a GPU guru. I'm a gaming goof, right? So I'll call it streaming chip. You can call it encoder. What are we arguing about? 50 series has a 9th gen NVENC chip, 3 of them, versus the 4090's 2 times 8th gen. So it is going to be better for streaming, which is the reason why I want to get it, right? So, and having... Look, Pyro's used the word chip, by the way. He's used the word chip, as I did. He's got 3 of them. But I presume that will be good for multi-streaming. And NVIDIA are working with Twitch with regards to multi-streaming, right? So the 5090 will be better at multi-streaming, I would suspect, which is what I want. For somebody like me, it's a no-brainer to get the very best streaming card that you can. Unless somebody comes up with some kind of... Oh, there's a flag there. Look, there's somebody's base over there. Unless somebody comes up with some kind of, like, separate, dedicated card specifically to handle the OBS side of things, so I could game on one card and stream on the other, but how feasible that is, I don't really know. Go and say hi. I might do that if I wasn't starving to death. I might just have to fish. Wilsey, I don't want to do 2 PCs. The way things have improved more lately, you don't really need to do 2 PCs anymore. Like, I'm using 1 PC right now. What the fuck have I just done there? I didn't know I could do that. Alright, well. I want to craft rags. No more bandanas. Here's the description directly from NVIDIA. GeForce's RTX GPUs have dedicated hardware encoders, NVENC, letting you capture and stream content without impacting GPU or CPU performance. Newer generations of RTX GPUs include support for newer... something. Yeah, that's why you don't need a separate PC anyway, because OBS is set up to use the NVENC Pro presets and the NVENC encoder in the graphics card. They're set up to use the NVENC chip. How many rags have we got? Oh, we're 1 short. Boo. I don't think I'm going to go and say hello yet.
I can't believe you butchered the name of computer hardware. It's time to unsub, guys.
Yeah, best get unsubbing in your droves. AV1 is the new thing. AV1 is the encoder that you that Twitch are trying to work with NVIDIA and about, which will still be utilising. It will still utilise the same encoder on the graphics card. AV1 is the encoder that they use on Twitch, if you like. So that, like, codec, I think is the right word for that. Watch out for wild dogs. Oh, great.
Keep up the running.
What the fuck do I do about wild dogs exactly? I've never seen wild dogs before. That is cool. They're going to kill me though, aren't they? They're better than wolves, I think. Certainly around here, like a pack of wild dogs is quite a cool thing to find. God, they're quick. Oh my god. I think we're going to be dying. There goes my 2 bandages. Oh, well, I wasn't anticipating wild dogs. We're in a bit of trouble. I don't think they really know. They've been talking about AV1 for ages on Twitch and trying to utilise that, but it doesn't really matter. The new card's going to be beneficial, I think, in terms of getting the best quality. That's what I really care about. Looks so cute. I think there was 3, and I've got 2 trapped in. I think there's still more. Yeah, I've got 2 trapped in, but there's still at least 2. Fuck. Just standing here, like, basically waiting to die. Oh, come on. If I start doing this, it'll probably come in. These are quite hard when you get them on the coast. Like, I'm starving to death. I can't, I've got no gun, I've got no means to defend myself. What am I meant to do? Kinda cool. Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna get myself sick here. I'm gonna need medicine. I think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because of these. I'm going for one of the warehouses over this way. I'll see if I can trap him in one of the warehouses. don't know if the stamina lasts longer or what, but I feel like my stamina's lasting pretty well. Right, they normally go a bit slower getting through things like this. Oh, there's a warehouse there. I'm going to have to run a couple of Zeds there, but I need to go for something like that. The wolves don't... Sorry, the dogs don't get attacked by the Zeds then, or vice versa. Really nice if one of these had a can of food. Come on, there's one in. What about the other one? Fucking bellin', come on. Why are you going out? You fucking twat. Sounds like there's still two. Dead. That's handy. How many more? Fuck me dead, I've trapped in about a fucking 100 of them. I've trapped 4 in. I thought there was only 3 at one time. Now it turns out there's at least 4. Haha! I win! There we go, we won. We won at the game. We survived the wolves. I don't seem to have got sick from the thing either, so I'm just going to quickly breeze through the tents. In fact, no, let's just go to the water and fish. I think we'd better start a fire and fish. I know there's a little military dogger. I know where it is. The loot's normally terrible, but I'm more concerned about my health and stuff right now. I just want to sort the fishing out. And the sea's right here. I'd rather just prioritise that first. That little military rarely has anything worth having either, does it? Fishing is changing in 1.27 slightly. What, they're making it harder? Yeah, I couldn't really kill them. You can sometimes kill them with stuff, but when you're starving, the amount of hits you're going to take from wolves, or in this case, dogs, but they're basically wolves, right? I think they look really cool, don't they? They're really good. No, they're Rottweilers and some kind of pit bull looking thing, or some kind of version of it, some kind of bully type dog. But they look good. Have they said anything more to the point about the heat comfort values in Sakal and doing something about it? Like, that's what they really want. What I really like to hear is something to do with some kind of soft skill towards frost resistance. Yeah, you can make wooden hooks, dude. Yeah, it's been in the game since Sakal dropped. It's dark as hell. Yeah, I better put the gamma on, actually. I don't think this server's cold enough. And I know that might be a really naive thing to say, because I'm nearly dead. But I think I should be cold right now. I think I should be dark blue as well. I'm like nearly dead, but let's be fair. I'm nearly dead because I had to fuck around with a pack of wild dogs, right? I'm not nearly dead because of anything else. Dev's just confirmed no more soft skills, i.e. cold resistance. That sucks. That really sucks. It's my opinion. It doesn't make me right, but it's the biggest issue with Sakal. It's just like after so many hours, you're still making fires every 25 minutes. It's just a bit boring. The truth is, though, like someone's just said, it's really simple on a community server. Well, I say really simple. It's fairly simple for a community server to add the soft skill from the Malsk if they want. So in the long term, I feel like Sakal's going to be more popular on community, you know. I think we're just going to go for 3 worms. Am I on community or official? You can't get Chernarus like this on official, dude. So this is a modded Chernarus, modded to be a bit harder than official, basically. I'm not getting wet, so I presume I can make a fire outside. Oh fuck, I didn't get any bark. That was dumb.
Hi all.
Just think I might as well make it so the fire will burn for a while. I think it would be stupid not to.
And vids, Paul.
Right, where's the water coming up to exactly? Not coming up to here. Hi Brums, yeah, I didn't co-stream it today. I forgot to ask permission. I'm sure they would say yes, but I forgot to ask permission, and I've just permission, so I've just gone live. Interested to see what's in it. Stone Martin, there isn't really any soft skills. They used to have one little soft skill to do with base building and using sewing kits, but there isn't really one in the official game anymore. They took it out, so there used to be a very small one. There is a soft skill on the mouse where you get more able to handle the cold. That looks really good with the reflecting the light from the fire. That looks cool, doesn't it? That looks really, really good. Iron Lung, thank you very much for the gifted subs. You're very kind, dude. Thank you for gifting 10 subs, dude. Thank you very much. Right, it's not very good quality fish, that one, but I think we'd better cook it before we do anything else. Iron Lung, thank you very much. Joe Lewis, thank you for the resub. Free Ride, keep up the great streams of vids. I'll do my best. Free Ride, thank you very much. Cheers for the remembering. So we've got Brood Payload, thank you for the memberships. Membership dude, thank you. Archangel. Hit Mobile, thank you very much too. Cheers, guys, thank you. I was unable to really look at those for a while I was... there's not much fish in this fish at all. This is like barely edible. Like, by the time we've cooked it, there's going to be next to nothing to eat in this. There is no soft skill for cold, that's what I said, Brums. There's the only soft skill for cold is on the mouse, which there is, but it's a bit slower. Baba, this is late autumn, early winter. Yeah, I won't forget to wash my hands, don't worry. There's another resub I can't see at the moment, but I can't get to my second monitor yet. Iron Lung, thank you again for the gifted subs, dude. Very, very kind. Thank you. Kind of survivally, isn't it? It's been pretty tough so far. Feel sorry for anyone that opens up some of those buildings with the... Dayboy, Nasty Infected, Terravitex, thank you very much for the support, guys. Footsteps sound update. Oh my god, that is huge. Oh, if I could have picked one thing for them to look at, that would have been it. It's such an important thing. Oh my god, that is amazing if they're doing that. Fuck me. That's better than a soft skill update if they're doing the footsteps. I might be able to have the my ears set to a point where I can not get ear ringing. Oh my god, that's been one of the most needed things, I think. Changing the audio around footsteps. I'm so glad they're looking at that. Of course they could make it even worse, but I suspect they won't. Fishing is a bit easy, so I'm not surprised they're making it a bit harder. Right, let's wash my hands before I forget. Maybe one of these will be ready to eat, not quite. There's hardly any fish. Like, we're not even got like one decent fillet between the two fillets. Oh, what a pair of fucking wellies. Great, what a waste of a worm. Hi Chris, you alright, dude? Cody, thank you very much for the membership. Hope you're good. And I've been playing DayZ pretty much daily since the A2 mod. Now I'm wondering what makes DayZ enjoyable for you to keep on running. Blue Sky, well, same to you then, if you've been playing it for the last 10 years plus yourself, you know. I think it's just the most online game. It's the most freedom of choice online game for me, personally. I think... Oh, fuck off. How much does that suck? 2 lots of wellies. What a joke. I think it's that, the freedom to do what you want when you meet another player, and the randomness of what can happen as a result of that. It's just like unlike any other game. It's the most online, the most freedom of choice game there is, you know, like, it's, you can't, oh fuck. It's really hard to argue with, not argue, but there isn't another game where you can just meet other people and anything can happen that's the same, you really, like, because it's got the mechanics in it around, like the armour style mechanics for military stuff and shooting, and it's got the survival stuff and the things DayZ have worked on, and you're in this kind of apocalyptic setting, and then when you meet other players, it really truly can be anything. You know, a lot of the times people just kill you, but the randomness of what can happen is what keeps me going, you know? I do wish they'd include more homemade armour and homemade weapons. I'm actually glad they don't. Yeah, Seamus, I kind of agree with you, yeah. Same kind of thing. I don't want homemade armour and homemade weapons because that starts turning the game into Rust, and we've already got Rust, you know, like, Doesn't mean you're wrong. If that's what you want, it's what you want. But if you're able to make your own weapons and your own armour, you don't have to go looking in the military bases, and it takes away the choke points. You know what DayZ? If you want good armour, you need to go to a military base to try and get a plate carrier, or a police station to try and get a press vest or a stab vest or whatever. You know, like if you can make your own equivalent to a stab vest, you're not going to be bumping into players going to the police station anymore, which is bad. You know. Look at that, I'm still starving. I've eaten the fish that I had, and I'm still starving. I wonder if they've made the fish not so good here. This really needs to be a fish, it is. I think it's marginally better than the last one. Yeah, unfortunately, that's one of the reasons why I decided to duck from it this time, because if you're looking at the chat, it's just people moaning, and it happens much lesser extent. It happens in my stream when I do it as well, so it just seems more positive to just do what we're doing now. People love a moan, though. Like, that's just human nature, right? It happens across everything, you know, like with watches, which obviously I'm a bit of a borer about. If a watch company announces a new release, then underneath is all the comments going, it's too big, it's too small, it's too expensive, it's in the wrong colour, it's the wrong size, why did you make it in that dial? And none of those people had any intention of buying any of the fucking watches anyway, you know, like someone's moaning that the latest Patek Philippe has got the wrong shaped dial, and at home they've got, like, I don't know, a fucking Timex, you know, like nothing wrong with the Timex, but they're moaning about, so it's like me moaning about the latest Rolls Royce or something. I've never even sat in a Rolls Royce, you know, like, it's just pointless. But people do love a good moan, don't they? Kenny, thank you for the tier 3 resub, dude. Thank you. Roger Smith is what you need. I think they're way too much money. I really like... Roger Smith seems like an incredible dude, and he's carrying on, like, the George Daniels legacy and stuff, but I actually don't really like the look of the watches, and they're hundreds of thousands of pounds. You can't get one anyway, and I don't personally think they're worth the money. I don't think... I just don't... if I was a gazillionaire, maybe I'd feel different, but he's not really doing anything that transformative. He's carrying on with the George Daniels, like, double escapement stuff, right? But he's carrying on with somebody else's work, and the cost is like he's done it all himself, if you know what I mean. Like, he's incredibly talented. He's the UK's best watchmaker, no doubt, but for the money and what you get, no thanks. Not that I move in those kind of circles anyway, you know, but they're crazy money. And I don't think they look very nice. Space Pants, thank you for the 32 months. Nico, thank you for the 2. Hodgie, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. No watch is worth hundreds of thousands. The reality is, FM, if you can sell it for that, it's worth it. Dude, something's worth what you can sell it for. There's Pokemon cards that go for 10 or 20 grand, right? It's a piece of paper. It still sells for that, so something's worth what you can sell it for, whatever it is. Whether it's a car or a house or a watch or a fucking whatever. These fish are not going to give me much energy at all. I might die here whilst fishing. Yeah, bathwater. Yeah, a lot of people want the improvised bow, Nico. I never really liked it as it was before, but if they did it now, I'm sure it'd be very different. Very nice. You're doing watchmaking, are you, Pat? Very cool. It is almost costing me more hunger to fish than I'm gaining out of it, yeah. Yeah, I've cut up more fish, so I'll have to wash my hands again.
Let's start running. 9.
Oh, this is not good. me mad. I take it back. I don't think it should be colder. Oh, I'm yellow hungry. Look, I'm gaining health now. Playtox, thank you very much. Platoy, even, maybe. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Love the content. Played DayZ in Xbox a few weeks, then shelved until Sakar came out, picked it up again, then stumbled upon your stream and been hooked ever since. You showed me a different way to enjoy the game, where every life is a new character and a new story. Taking that mentality into my play has totally changed my experience. No more gear fail, just enjoying the experience of every life. Dude, every life is a new story. Exactly. That's the best way to be, unless you want to go mad because you lost something from your base or whatever, you know. Thank you for the support, Iron. Hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. This map is harder than regular official, for sure, yeah. How to cook the fish without putting it on a stick. Just Cornelia, you need a cooking pot. If you want to do it outside somewhere else, you can make a cooking stand and you can do it on a cooking pot. Alternatively, you can cook inside houses, in the grills inside houses. And you can cook inside the houses with fireplaces and whatnot using a cooking pot or a frying pan as well. But for now, my only option is this. I don't have a cooking pot. I don't have the time to catch a load of fish and then go to a house and cook it because I would have died. I've got to get warm by the fire and then cook it where I catch it. Otherwise, I'll be dead before I get anywhere else. It's Plato IX. Well, there's such a thing as an underscore Plato, right? If you put an underscore between the Plato and the IX, then you wouldn't have to explain that, would you? Just for coming in, dude. Hope you're good. Thank you for the resub. I'll try and remember, but it's quite hard to remember like 5,000 or 6,000 different nuances, you know. It would be nice if we caught a pot, actually. That would be good. I think I'm going to take what I've got. Maybe I should try and catch one more fish. The problem is, like, I'm degrading the carving knife massively, right? So maybe I'll try and catch 2 fish. I don't know, but degrading the carving knife so much is not so clever, is it? When you tried to tap past the fishing and realise it's live, yeah, no skipping past, Michael. Sorry. I think we've got a bit of a foundation now, because we're using the worst setup for fishing, as in wooden hooks, improvised rod. We're getting the worst fish, so we're getting hardly any. We need to catch like 4 fish to get the energy properly from one decent fish. Like, look at that. That's a good one, and that's only got like what, 35% of a mackerel in it. If we were using a fishing rod with a lure or something, we'd be getting way better fish. I probably won't cook these by this fire. I think I'll just take them off into Chernarus and cook them in a house. Probably. You should be able to eat caviar raw bread. It shouldn't make you sick. Maybe your hands were bloody and you didn't clean them, perhaps. I don't know, but you should be able to eat caviar raw. That's the idea. That's the best fish we've caught so far. Leaky, thank you for the 12 months. Always lurking but enjoying the content. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Who was Liverpool's best player yesterday? Kayuga. I didn't really see the game, dude. I only saw the last 5 minutes. So I streamed until there was about 5 minutes to go. So as soon as I died, I watched the last 5 minutes. So I don't know. I don't know who was the best player at all. I've no idea. I actually think some of the key players for Liverpool, other than obviously Salah, are, for me, McAllister is one of the most important players Liverpool have. Obviously, and Van Dijk as well. But McAllister and Van Dijk are vital in the kind of spine of the team. Even in the last 5 or 10 minutes, the saves that the Forest goalie made were insanely good. Never played Project Zomboid Boreticus, no. I've always sort of stuck to this. The top-down graphics kind of have always put me off. I know, I haven't seen much, but I've seen Kiwo streaming it very, very briefly. She's been streaming quite a lot of Zomboid until fairly recent. And it looks like an incredibly cool survival game, but it's not really my kind of game, you know. I like more like the interaction between other players. I like to be in the world kind of first person, not like top-down. Surviving it. It's just a different. I don't think I can get immersed in it the same, you know. I wasn't particularly worried about the draw strike first, just based on the last 10 minutes. I didn't see the whole game. Liverpool were absolutely going for it. They looked like they were going to get the winner. And that one where Salah was, they had the player on the post and he got down on his knees and cleared it. Salah nearly scored. He had another couple of chances. Another day, one or two of those go in, you know. It's not great, the run Liverpool are on right now, but they looked like they didn't look like they were choking or anything to me. I think things are going to be all right. They've got Brentford away next, which is not an easy game either. There's no easy games in the Premier League, but Brentford's home form is really, really good, I believe. So, but they need to win. They need to get back to winning ways, so they need to beat Brentford. McNugget, that sucks when people do that. Somebody was getting overrun by zombies, so you went and helped, and as soon as they were done, they knifed you to death. That sucks, doesn't it? Unfortunately, that's DayZ for you at times, but sometimes they do that. Sometimes you end up meeting someone that becomes your lifelong DayZ friend, though, you know? Ooh, DayZ friend. So, stick with it. Why is he so injured? Hunger, Connor. This server's got wild dogs, which are like wolves, but you can get them on the coast. I got attacked by a pack of wild dogs while I was hungry and only had a knife. So I had to spend like 15 minutes trying to trap wild dogs into buildings so I could escape, all the while I was starving to death. And then I've had to fish on the coast with the worst fishing setup and catch kind of crap quality fish. Right, I'm having that. We'll have the chicken as well. If you want to survive, new or old player, you have to take things like that. You hear a chicken, you got to have it. Work out where it goes. Hear a chicken, scoop it up. You can't leave it. It's also good because it will give you bones, it will give you like future knives and stuff, you know. It's kind of, it's a must. You can't not have it.
Hi Paul, will you be streaming on Twitter?
I don't think
Best
so.
COD player in town.
I don't think I'll be streaming on Twitter, not anytime soon, no. I don't think it's really the format for it. It's more vertical stuff, it's more mobile phones. I can't handle 3 chats. I'm already using Twitch chat and YouTube chat. I can't handle looking at a third. And I just don't think it's worth it, you know, like streaming on YouTube when I was only streaming on Twitch, I had like 500,000 subscribers on YouTube. I think everybody that's following me on Twitter, pretty much everyone that's following me on Twitter is already going to be following me on YouTube or Twitch, you know. I don't think it's going to access me a whole new audience. And I don't think it's really a format for streaming yet. And unless it suddenly ups its game and really becomes a viable place for game streams, I don't think it is. Cayuga, well, that you could say that about most positions. Of course, if Gravenberch gets injured, it would be a loss. But just like if Rodri got injured for United, for City, it's been a big loss for them. You know, like now I'm not saying Gravenberch is as good as Rodri, but he's probably important for Liverpool in a similar way. You know, like, but that's the same as nearly everybody that has an important holding midfielder. You know, like most teams have people they can't really do without. Like if Declan Rice gets injured at Arsenal, you know, like same kind of thing. You know, like I don't think they can have like a top, like as good as Gravenberch replacement. Endo is decent. If Endo had to play for 5 games or something, he would be fine. If he had to play for the whole season, not so much, you know. They've also used McAllister in his position. They've played McAllister as the holding midfielder. They could play McAllister further back. It wouldn't be ideal, but he could play there. Then you could have Curtis Jones and Szoboszlai further up, or Harry, what's his face, further up. You know, there's other options. Ed, per viewer, I don't think there's any difference. If somebody wants to watch on Twitch or YouTube, like, I'm happy either way. I don't think it makes a great deal of difference, right? I have more viewers on YouTube. I get more views per month. So revenue on YouTube is higher than revenue on Twitch. But that's because more people are there, you know? Like, and honestly, wherever people are happy, I'm very happy they're there, you know? I'm already yellow hungry. I'm gonna need to get myself in a house that has a fire. I think we're just gonna settle for one of these. And cook the food that we have. Apparently they're not trees. Never knew that. Any plans to visit Anastara again? Maybe, yeah. The problem with Anastara right now is just the population of the servers, you know. Like, I actually checked a few times recently, but the player pop has not been particularly high. T. Bolan, well, thanks for coming in, dude. Jaffa, Felknar, thank you for the support, guys. That bag's kind of handy. I needed something. We just loot the PD first. I haven't got loads of time. Before this yellow hungry goes to red, but I'm feeling a little bit less urgent about things now, though, because that chicken, the fish that I had, was kind of low grade, but the 4 fish is decent calories. If you add them together, it's kind of like if you put that bar onto that, it's kind of like having 1 decent fish with 2 fillets. Like, I've got 4 bad fillets, which is like having 2 good fillets, right? So that'll be okay. 2 good fish fillets, basically, and then 3 good chicken fillets. That'll keep us going for a little while. We should be able to get some better stuff in Cherno while surviving on that. That'll be enough.
Oh yeah, I got nothing else to do. I saw a light in there.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
You alright, dude?
Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move.
Alright.
Drop everything you got, right now.
I've just spent like an hour getting 2 fish. If you take it from me, you might as well kill me. You can have the vest. The best thing I've got is the vest. You can have that. But you're not having my fish. You can kill me or you can fuck off.
Bro, chill. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Come here.
No, I don't like jokes. I'm in a bad mood.
Nah, come on, bro. I like your voice. I think I heard this somewhere.
Yeah, I've heard my voice too.
Yeah. For example, you are
My name's
a
Steve.
YouTuber?
My name's Steve.
No, you are Bambi.
You're
You are not Steve. You are Hey Bambi. You are not Steve.
Hey Bambi. Who's
You are
Hey
not
Bambi?
Steve. Come here.
Who's Hey Bambi?
It's you.
Nah, but I got a pan. We can
Yeah.
cook up that fish. You know.
Nah, it's
Come on,
okay.
bro.
Your
We're
dude
good.
with the Magnum puts me off. I don't like him.
Yeah, he puts everybody off. You're not the first.
Okay, I put it out. It's out. You're good, bro. Come back. And chill, come on. I don't have revolver on me. Come on, bro. Let's share the food. It's a hard world. Where are you? Nah, this guy left. He dropped the... Bro, I'm sure this guy was a YouTuber, bro. He went through from behind.
Gonna start freezing in a second.
I'm behind the PD. Let's try to find... Let's go to the water pump, brother. Yeah, this way.
Hey, look, there's a light over here.
Yeah, it was his light, but I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna spend 3 bullets in a pressy. What the fuck?
Wish I had some more bullets. I'm annoyed I lost my vest there. So I need to get this fish cooked. I know they're going to the well, and that's great and all, but I'm not going to be able to kill them with 3 bullets. Maybe I could get 1 while they were at the well. But I think for now, I'm just going to try and get in a house. This one will do. And just cook what I have. Oh, I never took my vest off. Oh, that's good. I actually tried to take the vest off. I tried to take the vest off and give it to him and somehow fucked it up. That's kind of cool. I'm glad about that. Oh, I have got a sporter mag with 1 more bullet in it, yeah. 1 more bullet. Damn it, I wish it was more. Oh, fuck that up. It's a good job you can undo that and redo it, because otherwise it would be a really fucking annoying thing, wouldn't it? It is, exactly. I'm glad I fucked up and didn't give him the vest I meant to give him, you know? It was a good mistake. It was a nice mistake of a maker. So this is just going to give me enough sticks to cook everything. Get the plus symbol back. And I can keep the rope, use it as a rope belt. Be well away. They must be a Hey Barnby viewer. Hey Barnby's a good dude, by the way, but yeah, they excuse me, they obviously recognised me from somewhere but weren't sure where. Probably not expecting me to be on this server, I suppose, maybe, I don't know. It's kind of cool though. This particular server, I'm really not trying to advertise it, but it's kind of hard not to. It's RP encouraged, so you don't have to RP. They could have killed me. There's no rules, but they try and encourage RP, which means you can be held up, or they can just kill you, or they could have just killed me. There's no... So, if I'd have got my gun out, I could have quite happily tried to kill them, and if I'd have got an opportunity, I'd have shot one on the ladder for sure, you know, but they didn't come up the ladder. I thought my evading tactic there was pretty decent, you know, just get far enough away and hide up the ladder and wait, you know, it worked a treat, but anyway. In theory, we should get slightly more interactions on the server, but also people that will just eat me, maybe. Yeah, the other guy was covering my potential escape, wasn't he? The other guy was trying to put handcuffs on me a couple of times or do something, so I had to keep moving as well. I got 5 bones from one chicken. That's pretty good, isn't it? Been playing this for about 3 weeks. Has he, Captain Hindsight? Very cool. See, I haven't played this for you. I played this a lot in like 2015, 16. I think I got whitelisted for the original server before it was open to the public in 2014. So I've been playing on this server for 10 years, but I haven't played it much in the last many years. The last time I played on this server, I bumped into Aqua FPS. The very last time I played on the server, I bumped into Aqua FPS, and there's a video on my channel about it. Well, unedited video about it. Him and Jerry with a G, I think it was. Runnyglow, which server are we on? The one that I'm in. Work it out yourself. Don't join it, right? Watching the stream and playing in the same server at the same time is a bad idea. Don't do that. I know you wouldn't, but I'm talking in general. Make a bone knife and put it in the rope belt. I don't think there's much point, really. I'm still eating. Good. Still yellow health. Look at that, the pathetic little morsel of fish. It's not good, is it? They could spot the smoke from my fire, Beretta, because absolutely they could. But if they're going to the well, it's many buildings over that way, so they won't see it through other buildings. They'd have to be relatively nearby. It's really easy to not see smoke, because it comes out of like the chimney up there, a bit like that one there, right? So, seeing smoke coming out of that chimney, if you're at the base of the house, you can't see the roof, right? So, very often you'll miss smoke in buildings like this because of the height of them and the fact that you need to be a little bit away from them to physically see the smoke, you know? Made the switch from console to PC last month because of you. Thanks for helping make the switch. Scooter Cat, thank you very much for the support, dude. If you live in Europe and you're looking to switch from console to PC, !PC, check out what PC specialists do. Don't forget to use the code TRMZ24 to get a little bit of money off.
Because of you. Thanks for helping me make the switch.
Cheers, Scooter Cat, dude. Thank you. Ken Lane, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. JR Couch and SHK, cheers for the support as well. We could well bump into them again. I'd really rather not. I don't think bone knives go on the belt, by the way. I don't think they actually go on the belt. But whether they do or not, I can't remember. But I don't think they go on the belt. But even if they do, I've still got the same amount of bones, like space-wise. It doesn't save any space because I've still got the other 4 in my inventory anyway, you know. So not really doing anything. Unless this gets ruined, I don't need a bone knife. So for now, I'm good. Just going to loot a few of these. I'm trying to not go to where I know those dudes are going to be. Just hoping to find some things to, like some kind of melee weapon, some kind of like new knife would be good. The houses around the square, nearer to where those players have gone, can actually spawn okay loot sometimes. I don't know if this serves the same. Okay. Here's a fun convo. Which do you prefer, Intel or AMD? I think right now the value is with AMD in terms of performance. Like, they seem to be much better performance for the money. I've always gone Intel personally, but as and when I need a new PC, I'll definitely make my mind up on the merit at the time. Like, when the 13900K came out, it was competitive. It actually transpires that there's been a few issues with the 13900K, but you don't know that when they just come out, do you? But when I bought this PC, the 13900K was competitive with the equivalent AMD, so I stuck with what I know, because I've always liked AMD processors, I've always been happy, but when I get the next one, I'll make my mind up based on the tech at the time. Right now, the Ryzen stuff seems to be the better value. AMD is superior to Intel. It's not quite as straightforward as that, Tax. There's always nuance to it, but right now they are. Next year they may not be. You know, that certainly there's been many years where Intel was better. It ebbs and flows, but definitely they are at the moment, for the most part, I think. I'd like something I can actually shoot, if at all possible. At least we're finding a few things, I suppose. Very nice off Bitter Hearts, dude. Historically, AMD processors have outperformed Intel. But a lot of them have ran hot, a lot of them have been a little bit... I'm going years back, you know. Like, I had years ago, I had a... And we're going back a long time. I had a laptop that had an AMD processor in it. And it outperformed the equivalent from Intel, but it ran incredibly hot, and it wasn't ideal for a laptop. It was a bit annoying. The whole laptop was hot as fuck. Like, you needed some kind of heatsink between you and the laptop. But nonetheless, that was just a one-off. But there's been other challenges along the way with the way that they ran, you know. Like, it's not as simple as that. But I've always used Intel personally, but right now I guess I'd probably go Ryzen for the new PC. But again, things change. New processors come out. How long was DayZ in development before? I don't think it was too long. It was very, very early when it came out, dude. So when DayZ released in December 2013, I think it had only been going about certainly less than a year, I think. But I only got into the game in like right at the end. Like, I bought the game on something like New Year's Eve 2013. So they're not at the well anymore. But it hadn't been going very long. It launched with hardly anything, you know. That there was like 3 guns in the game when it launched, and then they added a Magnum and whatnot. Like, Sergeant Explosive, thanks for the 14 months, dude.
TRMZ love.
I've been an Intel fanboy for as long as I built PCs. However, I finally conceded and snagged the new AMD. Yeah, I think most people are going that way for now. And they'll do new ones, and they'll no doubt up their game again. But right now, there is usually at some point Intel come up with a CPU that competes with AMD and is as good as or similar, let's say. But often it's more expensive, you know, in terms of price per performance. AMD for quite a while has been better. Like the one I bought at the time was more expensive than the equivalent AMD, but it was very slightly better. But it was brand new. It had only just come out. Hi King, hope you're good. I've been spending a little bit of my downtime. Still, I've been watching the Outdoor Boys. Still, I've been watching Luke. I watched one earlier today where he was. God, it looked awful. It was a video where he was in a hot tent, and he dug down into about 3 or 4 feet of snow, and then set his tent up. And then he had a chair in this tent, and there was barely room for a chair and his bed, and this like little metal fire contraption that has a chimney going outside the tent. Right, that's why it's a hot tent. And there was snow on the ground and mud in his tent all night, and oh fuck that. I appreciate it's good for like showing how to do it, and it's great for his channel and his views, but just fuck that. There's no way I'd want to spend the night sleeping on like a floor made of snow and mud. I just couldn't do it. I'm not outdoorsy enough for that shit. I've not seen Outlast, Jambon. No, is it survival stuff? I'll try and have a look when I can. Somebody recommended me an Australian comedy show, which Garrett reminded me about on Whisper, and I put it on last night, and I had it on for about a minute, and there was this dude talking to another dude about how he hadn't placed a bet for him, and then I fell asleep. So I haven't started watching that yet. I need to though. He cooks his food in hot dirt. What? The Outdoor Boys, it's in hot coals. It's not much different than a pizza oven, really, in theory. It's just on, like, charcoal, right? So... That's annoying, isn't it? Didn't actually go in. This is good. We're starting to find some stuff. I think I'm going to drop the torch. I just want that because it gives me more bandages that are ready to go, like disinfected. 4 teams of 4 and they leave them in Alaska. Jambon, drop me a whisper about what it's called, will you? I'll forget otherwise, but I wouldn't mind trying to watch that at some point. I really like... I absolutely hate that sort of stuff, IRL. Like, the idea of staying in a tent in Alaska, I think I'd rather just not. I just... You know that, like, in the show Alone, they give them, like, a GPS phone and they can call for help. I think I'd just go and have a wander around on the first day, eat all my food, and then give them a ring just before dark. You know, can you come and pick me up, please? I haven't made a tent. I haven't done anything. I'd just like to come home now. I'll just have a look round the lake for the first afternoon, please. I would never be able to do it. I'm not outdoorsy. No, not for me. But I really enjoy watching it. I think there's nothing wrong with that. There's people that can't play DayZ because it really grates on them, or they just can't get into it. But they watch me struggle instead, you know. I think that's kind of common. Still got a piece of fish. I'm really liking the feel of this map. It's been a while since we played late autumn, early winter. It feels really good to be on it again. Somehow it feels colder than the full snow one. I have a very smart buddy who just cannot work out DayZ and refuses to let anyone help. It is a game that takes a little bit of getting over the hump in the beginning. Tape. Don't know what's on the tape. Looks like we're getting to daylight gradually, which is good. Les Stroud on the YouTubes, eh? I'll maybe keep an eye on that at some point. I agree, Gorf, whatever makes sense at the time. I think there is a little bit of something inherent in people though. If people have had different cars and then they get, I don't know, a VW and they're really happy with it when they take it for a service, the dealership's good or whatever, and it encourages them to get another VW, you know, like if you have a really good car and a really good experience, it might encourage you to get another, you know, like. And the same, it's a bit more simplistic, but the same with the CPU. If you buy a PC and everything never goes wrong, you're really happy with it, it never has any trouble, you might be inclined to stick to the same kind of brands. Maybe your graphics card was an MSI, maybe your CPU was whatever, your RAM was Corsair. You might stick to the same brands because it worked really well last time. You're happy to stick with it again, you know. There's a little bit of sense to that, you know, sticking with what you know and what you're happy with. If you happen to buy a built-to-order PC from PC Specialist and it went really smoothly, you might repeat purchase, you know, for example. I would. Sorry. Hashtag sponsored. This is kind of handy. I was hoping we might be able to fix up the vest. I think that Longhorn might have to go. I haven't got the space to carry that shit, I don't think. Surprised I've not found any gloves yet. Sergeant Explosive, thank you very much for the support. Dude, really, really appreciate it. Widgie, Running Glow, thank you very much for the sub and the prime. Cheers. Which celebrity dead alive would you kiss, marry and murder? Holy shit. Which celebs dead or alive? Blimey. Excluding Mrs. TRMZ, so we're going to have to assume that she doesn't exist, obviously. Otherwise, the answer's her, naturally, right? But, marry Emily Blunt. Kiss... I don't know. I guess that's the polite way of saying something else, by the way, but... Scarlett Johansson. From back in the day. You do get better quality fish if you use a rod and a proper hook, yeah. And then murder... I don't know. Young Hitler? I don't know if you class him as a celebrity, but Young Hitler would do. That seems like a good one to murder, doesn't it? He was in a bit of a jam. Well, he's infamous, isn't he? Bit like the Three Amigos. Yeah, I could, yeah, John Krasinski might be a good one, possibly, I suppose, yeah. That bastard. With his sense of humour and acting talent. Like, what has he got? What has he got that I haven't, aside from a much younger and athletic body and a much better career and personality? What has he got to offer Emily that I haven't, eh? Nothing. Oh, look at that. We bump into them fuckers now, they won't know what's missed them. I think I'm going to drop that damn thing and just keep that. Seem to be making a lot of fires, don't we? I'm only light
now
blue.
Given that same question, what are the odds that Mrs. TRMZ puts you in the kill box?
Well, I'm not a celebrity, so I don't count. I think Matt Damon and George Clooney would be fairly high up at the list for both, though. She quite likes... what's his name? Who's the guy that does the... Oh, God, I can see his fucking beardy face. I can't... He used to do Animal Park with that lady, and now he does the going to spend a weekend with the people that live in the middle of nowhere show. That one. Ben something. Yeah, what's his name? Ben Fogle. Yeah, she likes Ben Fogle quite a lot. I think he's a bit of a do-gooder myself. Nick, thank you very much, Nick Newham. Cheers for becoming a member, dude. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. Finding a lot here, are we? I was hoping to get like a fire axe or something. The Wolf Who Learned to Fly. Back in Black Part 1. Okay. Back in Black! Let's do that. I need that one. I don't think it will be that. Right, I'm just going to come up the row here and check the police station, and then we're going to get moving away from Chernarus. I'm doing just fine. Thank you for the bit. What are the odds? She wouldn't put me on the kill list. No chance. I'm already on her kill list now. If I open the fridge door with schmutz on my hand one more time, I think I'm out on my ear. Been quite fun just trying to turn this character around from being chased by dogs and red health and whatnot. It's been good, but let's hope it pays off with something that's worthwhile and not just a death. How did you get past me, old man? Fucking cheeky bastard. Right. I've got 2 cleaning kits. Oh, that one's actually got a bit of use out of it. Let's upgrade. Gyro, I'm on a different server today, dude. Although I don't really want to say that, do I? But yeah, I am. Yeah. 24 slots. There's more space in the red one. Damn it, I don't really want the red one. Well, this has been looted. How did I meet my lady? I knew her from before when we were much younger, so we used to drink in the same pub. when she was very young. I was like 21, 22, she was 18. And we kind of knew each other, let's say. And then she went off to university. And I went off and had a life. And then when I ended up back in the same town, we kind of got together from there. I think she probably regrets it now, though. Funky no mission, really. Just trying out a server I've not played for a long time, seeing what adventures we can get in, really. It's quite a hard server to get gear on, so we're trying to get gear, mainly. Have the devs given any indication on the stream that they're doing when 1.27 will arrive? Like, it could be tomorrow, for example, you know? I doubt it will be, but sometimes when they do a patch like that, it might be next week or something, but have they said anything about when 27 experimental will drop? Greyman was pretty decent, Roma. The best thing about Greyman was that it was 100 players, nearly always full on Chernarus. That was the best thing about it. There wasn't anything particularly unique about the server. Now, that's not to say they were bad, but it had stuff like keycards on it, which other servers like Zero had at the same time. You know, like it was a similar type experience as, say, Zero, but it was at one time I think it was like 99 players, and it was always busy. That was really good. They said February, did they? Okay. Well, it's not too far away. That police station was a complete bust, wasn't it? Oh, there we go. Look, I got happy about the stab vest and then sad because I realised I already had one. 47 months of misery. What, before you found here? Now it's 47 months of ecstasy, right? Ecstasy, dude. They'll never find it, will they? They'll never see that there. I don't know who they is exactly, but they'll never see it. I'm cold, and I don't want to make another bastard fire. Being light blue is not really a big deal, but it will just burn through my food that much quicker, and I've only got one can of food. I need to try and find some better clothes.
"47 months of misery, cool."
Nick Newen before, thank you for the membership. Hutchie, thank you very much for the support, dude. Right, let's craft the hand wrapping. Oh, you can't. This server doesn't. It has face wrapping, head wrapping, eye patch, armband, and that's it. Oh well. Yakety, well, they were talking about it. Apparently, they're working on a revisit to footstep audio for 1.27, so they're going to adjust the audio for footsteps, which is really, really, really good news. That could be absolutely huge. The footsteps are so imbalanced in the rest of the game. It could be a really big deal. It might mean that you hear players a bit more easily, and so you've got to be a bit stealthier. You might not be able to use audio. It might be slightly... We don't know how they're going to change it. They might change it the other way, but I would imagine they're hopefully going to make it so that people can't literally run next to you and you don't even hear a thing, you know? Like, yeah, they've nerfed the sound of the boat engine. That's very good too. Kyle, what, you need more than 3 rags to make gloves, do you? Blimey. Oh well. Hi Justin, how you doing? Thank you very much for the super chat, Boss Hog. The best thing about a 6-2 shift, I get to watch TRMZ. I'll answer your question now, Justin. Robot Lady's not got to it yet, but I don't take the bike helmet because it muffles your voice when you talk to other players. But also, unless you're on a server that's modded it away, it changes the view of the screen, so it cuts your view massively because it's like you're wearing a helmet, so you're seeing through the visor. So it obscures your view of the game, and I don't really like it. Like, it's a little bit like you've got MVGs on, but the screen's the same colour, but it obfuscates around the edges of the screen, and I don't really like it. Here's Justin and Boss Hog. Thank you. Robot Lady seems a bit slow to be activating today, doesn't she? She's not doing the alerts very quickly. They seem like a minute behind. What do you recommend if your mic works everywhere but inside DayZ? Zalid, fix it. I know that's really sarcastic, but there must be something in it. Like when you turn DayZ on, you can right click on your little speaker symbol in the bottom corner there, and you can bring up the audio mix. So there must be something set wrongly in there, or there must be something set wrong on your defaults. There must be something wrong. I know so it was a bit sarcastic to just say fix it, but there will be something wrong, otherwise it wouldn't be doing it, right? So you just need to fix whatever's wrong. There will be a way to fix it. If it's specifically DayZ, then I'd be looking at the audio mix that I just described as your first port of call, for sure. On the subject of that, I need to actually check my shadow play settings, because I've done the driver. It might not be recording my audio right now. You play in a dark room, lights off? I don't play with the lights off. No, I think that's quite bad. So I play with a blind hand wrapping. Yeah, well, there we go. Takes 6 rags to make hand wrapping. Holy shit! I play with the blind closed and the door closed, so it's a darkened room. But I have the overhead light on. You're not meant to really. It's not great for you to be in a poorly lit room staring at a screen. It'd be really bad for my eyes. You know, I get enough trouble with my eyes as it is. What? Tactical headset used to communicate through shorter distance. The radio function can be turned on or off while wearing and can change frequencies with custom or key bindings. It can be worn in the headgear or mask slot. Okay. Takes up a lot of space. I don't really want to wear it for now, but I might take it. That doesn't spawn loot. I don't even know why I'm going to. Oh look, there's a guy. Hello?
Oh, hello.
You're not one of the 2 guys I bumped into in Chernarus, I take it?
I started from Chernarus maybe 20 minutes ago, something like that.
Alright, no, it's not you, it's okay. There's 2 guys in around the police station probably about, I don't know, an hour ago trying to hold me up. They were bad guys, but I managed to run away. Alright,
Oh.
I've got to go this way and meet a friend that doesn't exist, dude. Good luck.
Okay. Yeah, you too. Bye-bye.
Love you, bye. Lyle and Gemethic, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Iron Lung, thank you for the gifted subs again, dude. Holy shit. Iron Lung's not fucking around. Gifting 4 subs. Thank you. Have the alerts come through from Justin and Boss Hog? No, sorry, Justin and Iron Lung. Did they actually come through? I don't feel like I'm hearing the alerts. I don't know. That's not a cue for you to... I'm not fishing for you to do stuff that will cause alerts, by the way, guys. Just chill out, and when they happen, they'll happen. Adan, yeah, this is pre-recorded, dude, but I've set it so you can't skip it, so that you can't avoid any of the adverts, dude. It's pre-recorded, but it's unskippable. You've got to watch it in super slow mo. And I just predicted you'd be here right now. Redline has got adult stuff to do, like serious stuff, so he's not AWOL anything to do with football. Sergeant Naman, I don't really know, but it's like vanilla really, but if anything it's slightly harder than vanilla, I'd say. It's got a few things I've never seen that before. So it has. I thought when I picked the headset up, I thought it was going to be like a Tarkov thing that changed the in-game audio. But no, it's just like a radio that goes on your noggin. .127, if you run through a snowy tree, the snow falls off. Wow, that's weird. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's weird, Adam, isn't it? It's weird that the chat's a live chat but on a pre-recorded thing. It doesn't make a lot of sense that the chat would be live on a video. Unless it's a premiere. Maybe this is a premiere of a highly edited, super exciting DayZ video. You know, did you not see that exciting encounter I just had? That's the kind of thing you'd edit into a pre-recorded video and then pretend that it was live about. Still rooting for the Bills. I am indeed, Brian, yeah. A blue jay just smacked my window and it's not moving. Oh, dude. Go out and give it a little bit of brandy. Don't. Nico, thank you very much. There, that worked. There was an alert, so it is working then. I'm just maybe blocking it out with all the high-octane DayZ that's going on.
Oh god, I'm old. Time for my senior citizens card after 35.
Gene, I think you're not even middle-aged yet, dude. Don't you worry. Ah, squirrels. Picked up some Yorkshire Gold in the grocery store here in America. It's tasty. Damn straight. I need to start getting a cut from the company.
Dead.
I once performed CPR on a fish. Holy shit. What do you do? Blow into the gills? Your editor has overdone it with the lack of any jump cuts. I feel redundant. Damn straight. You're right, Finn. And just as you're talking about the editor, he's appeared in the YouTube chat. It was me, I was the fish, says Unger the catfish. Ooh. What do cigarettes do? Yeah, I think you'd probably have to, like, if you're giving CPR to a fish, you'd have to spit on it, wouldn't you? You'd have to hot tour on that thing. That's how you give it. You need the hot tour lady to give CPR to a fish. That's funny. I like that. There has to be some kind of joke there somehow, like some meme. How do you give CPR to a fish and then cut to that hot tour meme? $20 slots. I don't really want less slots, but I do really want more warm. More warm, not Mawam, more warm. Oh, we fed it all in. It's no problem. I fit it all in. Ooh. Box. Yes. I like a fox meat. Come to me.
Morning from Minnesota TRMZ. Been a while.
I have to make a bone knife. I like the sound of a bone knife. I like that sound. It's good. Atlas, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Jerry, morning from Minnesota. Ah, sad times for the Minnesotians. No sculling at the weekend. Well, Monday even, whatever. I think they should put that Dalton dude, or whatever his name is, in stocks and throw, like, rotten vegetables at him or something. Oh, fuck. I think I should be thrown in stocks and have rotten vegetables thrown at me. On account of the fact that I've just spent ages digging up this fucking worm when I was meant to be cutting the fox. Finn, bookmark that, dude. That's definitely a highlight for this week. That time when I got worms instead... that time I got worms instead of fox meat. That's the best thing that's happened all week. Start with that in this week's video. That's all there is. There's nothing fucking else. 127 is out tomorrow. Is that true? Is that actually true? Somebody else said February. $127 experimental tomorrow. That's really good news. Ben, you might have to turn around overnight a 127 highlights video. I'll play it tomorrow. You can have the video out Saturday, right? No bother. Just don't sleep. That's cool. So we'll be doing 127 tomorrow then. Cook that worm. Ah, fuck that. Will there be a full wipe with the release of 127? I doubt it. They did a wipe when Livonia came out, which was like 125. I doubt there'll be a wipe, but they tend to wipe once or twice a year. So if there's going to be one, they'll say on Twitter. And they don't normally say until midway between experimental dropping and stable coming. So if there's going to be one, you'll find out in the next few weeks. Right, there we go. Sorry, Rick, I don't know what that clip was. I know it's of me, but a Nightbot doesn't know what the clips are, what website it is. So if somebody shares a link, it gets purged because it could be like something dodgy, you know. So the bots always remove links. Atlas, thank you very much for the membership once again. Really, really appreciate it, dude. I don't think anybody needs to see a clip of it, Rick. We just saw it. It's all good though, dude. Yeah, we don't need to see the clip of that time I don't. If anybody's sad enough to watch it back twice, I don't know. Maybe they are, but I doubt it. Yeah, we'll be doing experimental tomorrow. That'll be good. I think at the next house we're going to have to make another fire because it's been about 5 minutes since we made the last one. Actually not much cop really because I need a stick. Two sticks would probably been enough as well, so I've just wasted my time there really, but never mind. I don't have... Oh, Peter. With 3 bullets. I prefer the BK, but it's rather hard to take the BK with 1 bullet over the Peter with 3. I guess we're going to have to favour the 3 bullets, aren't we? bark to make the fire with. Already pre-prepared my 3 slots in my inventrix for it as well. Look at that. DayZ tips and tricks like you wouldn't believe. Whew. It's almost as fluid as Fortnite, isn't it? Repeater similar to the trumpet. No, it's much better than the trumpet, dude. But it's okay. If nobody's wearing a vest, then you can drop somebody uncon with 1 hit. But if they're wearing a vest, it's a bit weak, you know. It's much better than the trumpet was, though. That is for sure. If you carried around a lit torch, would that help you keep you warmer for longer? If you get the plus symbol and then you already have the plus symbol, I think if you keep the torch or the lit broom on you, it allow you to maintain the plus status for longer. But what it won't do anymore is allow you to get the plus symbol from not having it, unless you're indoors and you're really, really warm. But like on Sakal now, the brooms and the handheld torches are not as OP as once they were. You could just light them and then get the plus symbol gradually, and you'd be fine. Whereas now, oh fuck, I had paper. Oh well. The rags aren't exactly disinfected anyway, so. Keep them on there. I'm gonna have to eat one soon. Right, I'm gonna drop the Derringer now. There's no point keeping the Derringer. I'm gonna burn that as well. In fact, no, I'll leave it here. You never know. We might come back for it if I die. I hope I don't have to come back for it. But yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the Derringer because I've got the repeater. I'm not gonna use bullets for the Derringer. Ooh, having second thoughts. I'll use the bullets out of the repeater in the D-ringer. It's a good job it didn't get ruined while I was doing all that fucking around, isn't it? But if I do that, we can keep the BK. The BK is way more powerful. I've only got 1 bullet, obviously, and then we can have the Derringer with 3 shots and just use that. Getting a kill with a pink Derringer would be a cool thing, wouldn't it? There's something extra schmexy about getting a kill with a pink Derringer. Red Pace, thank you very much. Enjoyed the streams, good sir. Thank you. I hope you're well, dude. Thank you very much for coming in. I don't think I can get any more than the second plus, so we're going to have to call it in a sec. Rags can be stacked. No, they can't, dude. I know how to play the game. That rag is not disinfected, so if I combine it with these ones, then I'll have a stack of rags I can't use as bandages, right? So, no, they can't be stacked. Sorry. Apologies for the slight cynicism in my reply, but unfortunately people tell me how to play the game all the time, and 9 out of 10 times I already know what I'm doing. So I can be a bit resistive. I don't mean to be, sorry. Ironline, thank you very much for the gifted subs again. You're incredibly kind, dude. Thank you. I probably could just drop it. If I need space for something, I'll drop it, because I've got paper for the kindling anyway. The Derringer's pretty decent. It's quite powerful, yeah. Elmin Weatherby, happy sub-anniversary. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. And Ironline, thank you for the gifted subs. Very, very kind. Another 10. That's 30 today. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Iron Lung, thank you. Elmin, Red Pace, thank you very much. I guess we're probably going to drift our way over towards the prison I wouldn't be surprised if the prison on this server is no bueno. I bet it's probably got a fucking base in it or something. Oh, it's given us a decent for every single one this time, I think. Never mind, it's all good. Cheers, Iron Lung Dude. Thank you very much. Why not use bark for kindling? Well, if I've got a rag that's not disinfected and I've got paper, why not use it? You know, like... if you're using bark, you have to waste your knife. Like, I've already gone through 2 knives, fishing and whatever else, you know, so... yeah, I'd rather use the stuff that I've got that doesn't require me to waste the knives that I have, you know. I guess I've got some bones. I probably should have got the bones from the... actually did get the bones from the fox, I think, didn't I? But yeah, I'd rather just use what I've got, because it saves fucking my knife up. What, I heard shots. We'll give Komarovo a miss then. I was planning on giving it a miss, to be honest, so we best do that. They could be the dudes, couldn't we? They could be the dudes that tried to hold me up. I've got a little bit of stuff. Cold is dead. Thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. We got this game a few days ago and almost deleted it to an unfortunate encounter with another player. Ended up playing again on a different server and found some great people. Blasphemy! You're gonna get things that happen. Yesterday, I got all sorts of stuff going on at Alcatraz. I got a kill. I got like the best endgame loot you can imagine. People started to shoot at me from miles away. One of them hit me. I managed to escape. Just as I got to the other side of this big swim, I started getting shot at from other players. And I was just looking for somewhere to log out, but I got shot at again. So I then had to travel further, so I wasn't combat logging. So I had to like travel for 15 minutes to avoid combat logging. And in the travelling away from other people, I ran into someone else who killed me, you know. Like, I've been alive for ages, I was trying to achieve this particular task. And then some unsuspecting other player killed me, and that was the end, you know. Unfortunately, that's DayZ, you know. For every amazing life that's all full of thrills and spills, you might have 4 or 5 that are absolutely heartbreaking, you know. So prepare, you're going to need to get thick skin. It's going to happen more. It'll happen more times than it doesn't, put it that way. Fought off 3 packs of wolves at that hunting stand. Holy shit. 3 packs is a bit excessive, isn't it? Cold is dead. Thanks again, dude. Is this winter Chernarus? Cold is dead. Hello. It is late autumn, early winter, so it is modded to be colder, but it's not the full snow one. It's kind of a half and half. It's actually, I think, my favourite version of Chernarus. Name's Reese, dude. I hope you're on the mend. I feel almost back to normal now. My voice is still slightly croaky, but I have the slightest cough here and there, but I feel like 99% normal now, which is great. I felt rough as fuck last week. Sometimes this house can have hunting gear, but alas, not today. Got to be a bit careful here, because the shots that were at Komarovo to the left, whoever fired those shots could easily come this way. We might see them at some point soon. I'd still like to go to the prison island though, because it's usually a decent place to go for loot. I might skip it, just so that we're not bumping into those players, maybe, and maybe get across to Kamenka Millie base quicker. I want to check the feed shack that's the other side of these bushes, and then the hunting stand on the edge of the hill, though. Clay, dude, thank you for the super chat and the very, very kind words as well. I'll let Robot Lady read it out, because it'll just swell my head if I read it, dude, but thanks for the super chat, cheers for the support, and thank you for the kind words too. Thanks for tuning in. Name's Reese, yeah, I didn't... on Thursday last week, I'd got ill on Sunday, and on Thursday last week I streamed for 2 hours and 45 minutes, and when I died, I just didn't have it. I couldn't. It's only streaming. It's not that hard, but I just couldn't do it. I wanted to do at least 5 hours really, but I'm sure the alerts are a bit glitchy today. Tiny Cat, it's a mod on this server. It's basically a radio that you wear on your head. Can you fast forward the pre-recorded stream? The only way to fast forward it is to knock yourself out, a little bit like they used to do to BA in the A-Team. I don't offer the BA service just yet, you know. Looks good, doesn't it, over there? That looks kind of cool. I may not keep it, and the radio could be quite useful. I don't know how it works. I don't know what the key is. There must be a button to turn it on. So I think there's a way to change the frequency. Oh, I've got a battery. Talking in the radio now. Gamma is still on. Yeah, good shout. Yeah, you're right. The gamma was on. Just going to turn it off for now. And the reason I'm going to turn it off is that I don't think we're in radio range of many players right now, other than the ones behind, maybe. I'm sure Pavlova's probably gassed on this one, yeah. A bit glitchy there, or a bit rubber bandy. I would quite like to go to the prison island. The loot can be pretty decent, but I don't know. I don't really want to get caught up with those dudes behind. Here's Clay, thank you very much once again. Jamie, thank you very much for the membership, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the membering, dude. Duct tape doesn't work as except for making a suppressor. Interesting. Cold Gold, dude. Thank you for the super chat as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Tell you what, a convoy here would be nice, wouldn't it? A bit of luck wouldn't go amiss. It's a military zombie. There might be a convoy here. Oh my god, this could be good. It is a convoy. Please, give me something with a mag. Not that. Fucking hell, that's going to be tricky. To be honest, based on that, I'm starting to think that perhaps somebody's been through. Maybe they spawn with no hung guards. They might do. Don't seem to have much reach today. Try not to hit it in the head too much so I can use the helmet. Wow. Well, I'm going to have to pick one gun, I think. Might leave the 74 there. Maybe we'll be able to get it back, you never know. We're getting okay stuff. The M16's pretty good. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for a bit more, but we've still got half of the convoy to check. I probably shouldn't be too ungrateful yet. It might be decent. Fucking hell. It's hitting me every time. I can't get the timing right. It's hitting me every time. I'm blocking you, fuck. Every time.
Content. Thank you.
What was going on? It just had this perfect fucking synergy. Usually you can hit and block, but not that one. That one knew something I didn't. I was maybe a little impatient as well, perhaps. Oh, you can't put grenades onto the stab vest. There's no slots for grenades. Sucks. Probably makes sense, but it still sucks. NBC boots, I don't think I have space for that. Tactical shirt. Gives me some more slots, and it's still pretty warm, so I think I'm going to go with that. Mosey rounds are good, 20 of them as well. Actually don't really like that scope, but I think we've got to carry it just for now. I feel like, if I'm honest, I feel like we've been a little bit unlucky with what we've gotten. I feel like it could have been better than an M16 or an AK-74 with no mag. I think we could have done better than that, but never mind. Still pretty good. The M16's great. I'm not going to go to Prison Island. There is a small chance of a 5.56 mag there, but I think we're better off careering off towards Kamenka and the mini base beyond it. You'd kind of hope that one of the two might spawn with a mag, but never mind. Alfredo, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers for the... Thank you. Philip, my name is Philip. Oh, good to know. My name's Paul. Hello. Today my name's Stevie Steve, I guess. The M16's on my back. I left the AK-74 behind. And grabbed the M16. Looks like this town has been a bit updated. There's different things here compared to the regular map. Yeah, the headset's just like a radio that goes on your head. I might drop it in a minute. I'm a bit short for space. People will be talking on the radio on this server quite extensively, but I still don't really want to fuck around too much. I'm quite happy to just sort of play and see if we can bump into anyone today. As we move on in the day, there's more chance of bumping into one of the factions or something. I'd quite like to see if we can bump into one of the factions if possible. Well, the idea with it is that it's not 9 slots, you put it on your head. But then you can't wear a helmet, which seems really kind of... Well, not true, because you can put it there. That's kind of cool, isn't it? You can put it there. I feel like they might not have radios on this server. Maybe they don't have the regular radio. Maybe you have to have a bit more of a cost to using it, perhaps. I don't know. Hi, Shifty. You're right, dude. Yeah, I've not played on it for a good while. It's been getting much higher pop lately again, which is good. So, starting at the time I started today, there's been times in the past where it might have had like 5 players in it when I started, and that's not really any good, is it? You know, like when I started today, it was around 30. I'm sure it's much more than that now. I haven't checked, by the way, but like we've been bumping into players. 2 people tried to hold me up. We bumped into another dude. You know, there's enough life in the map to make it feel authentic and kind of cool and like there's some danger. And as it gets later on, it'll be full. You know. slight worry with a server like this, or any other server really, is if it gets completely full and then I get hand stake bugged, I can be kind of fucked. Same as everybody else, right? But if you get some kind of bug that needs you to log out and then you log back into a big queue, it's a bit of a ball ache. Everybody's in the same boat with that, you know, but I don't really like waiting for an hour because of a hand stake bug when I'm streaming. It's like a bit tricky, you know. And I'm not saying I deserve anything different than that, you know, like it's the same, like I say, for everybody, but it can be a ball ache. I don't think I can fix those guys with the sewing kit. I think they need the leather kit. I'm not wasting my leather kit on gloves, but double check. Oh no, I can fix them, that's good. What the fuck is an M16 doing in this house? There wasn't an M16 in this house. The M16 was at the convoy before. It's on my back. I got the M16 from a convoy. You know what, assholes? Fuck you and your rules. We can live however we want to sit on your fucking island, keep your head down until somebody will do it. 13th of January, eh? You on Eclipse Country, Comma River, Kamenka Prison Island. Those with guns in hand will be shot. We are a tight-knit... Oh, God. Okay, in other words, if I've got my gun in my hand, I'll get shot. I don't have any choice but to have my gun in my hand right now. Let's hope there's no Eclipse people on. I can't put the gun away. I'm not dropping one of my guns right now. I could, in theory, drop the shotgun. I've only got 2 red shells for it. Maybe I could drop that, but I've only got 5 bullets for the BK, you know, like I don't really want to drop any. We're in Eclipse territory. So somebody else is not happy about the Eclipse guys. So you've got somebody leaving a note from Eclipse saying if you run with the gun out, you'll get killed. And someone else going, fuck you. I'll do what I want to do. Yeah, you never know what you're going to see when you read those on stream, I suppose, but... Lewis, Bennett, Matthew, cheers for the follows on YouTube. Oh, stomach full, I don't know how long that had been up, but probably ages. I don't even have that shotgun on the hotbar, so let's just drop it. So they seem like they're kind of like a middling faction, whoever the Eclipse guys are. That's kind of good. No gun out. You might not get deaded, you know, that seems fair enough. It's quite early in the day yet, so you never know how many factions and stuff might be on. This area's not being looted at the moment, so... There is just the chance, like we just got that CR527 now. This kind of place is where you might find a CR or even a Moser if you're very lucky. It's like the dog's getting a telling off downstairs. Holy shit, I'm glad it's not me. I'm getting scared and I'm upstairs. Cheers, Lewis, dude. Thank you. Hi, Lethal. You alright, dude? Do we need books? Betty Zane. Read. Oh my god. It's the whole book. It's the whole book. Should we sit and read it? How many pages? I don't think I've got time for no book learning. That's crazy. They used to have like loads of books. There was somebody trying to create a library on the server years and years and years ago. And they were trying to collect every book that there was. I can't remember. There was something like 39 books or something like that. And they needed 2 more, and then somebody raided them and fucking despawned all of the books, which was really harsh. The last time I played on this server, they'd made it really much harder to get any loot. Like, crazily so. So, like, if you found Mosin bullets, you'd find, like, 3. If you had an SKS, you might be, like, alive for 6 hours and you'd have an SKS and, like, 6 bullets. It's clearly not quite like that anymore. It seems to be much more like regular vanilla loot. I think they maybe decided to go back to a slightly more vanilla experience for the game than making it as hard as it was. Crossbow would be useful, wouldn't it? Oh my god, the bow knife is so shit. I'm only using the bow knife to stop ruining my gloves. I'd like that crossbow, but I don't know if I can be bothered to carry it. I think I'm going to leave it. It's pretty decent. What I'd really like to do is loot these houses and find some more 22. Not going to loot every house, but I'm just going to breeze through some. I'd really love to find a box of 22. This house actually feels like it's been looted. Hunting store was a bit of a bust, wasn't it?
I hope you're having a good day, Paul. Love from myself and Princess Bartolot. D.
Lloyd, thank you. I'm having an okay day. Yeah, doing alright. Thank you very much, too. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Lloyd and Princess. I'm sure she's very enamoured with that name. Seems to be able to hit me when I block. I don't know. I'm not very good at the whole blocking thing on this server. I don't think I'm doing anything different, but they're hitting me a bit quicker, maybe. I don't know. Need a chem light. I would really like to find some 22. Right, I haven't looted the greenhouse. We'll do that in a sec. Wonder how that will go. I might just light that. I don't think it will get... It might just get me white temperature for while I'm burning it, which will do. I would like to get that chicken as well, but I've got next to no space. This server will be maxed out by 6 PM. If you're still on it, I'm sure you will have no problem finding a faction or 2 by then. We'll see, Pixel. Very cool. I might drop the headset. I don't really want to, though, to be honest. I'll keep it for now. It might be useful later. This might not give me the plus symbol, but if it gets me to white temperature, that'll be a big bonus. Mr. Wirt, dude, you crazy, crazy mofo. Gifting 50 memberships again, you crazy, crazy bastard, dude. Thank you very, very much for the continued support. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much indeed, man. Thank you. If you've been given a gifted membership on the YouTube from Mr. Wirt, make sure you say thank you. Monster drink or Red Bull? I don't like either substance. I'm a bit dull. I used to drink one... usually sugar-free Monster. What's that? Pocket watch. Ooh. Hoity-toity, no less. Let's have that. I used to drink one. About 20 hours into a 24-hour stream years and years ago. But other than that, I don't go a bundle on like drinks like that. I think they're fucking awful. They taste like shit. Three breasts. I'm going to leave the MK2 there. I need to remember it later. I'm going to go back and just cook these here at this house here will do. I want to cook the chimkin. I don't know if that actually saved any time. I could have just got more sticks, but it saved the wearing of my gloves or my bone knife, I suppose. We don't need anything to light the fire. We could just use this, obviously, so... Mr. Wirt, thank you very much once again. Chomsky, thanks for the follow on YouTube, dude. Right, how does this work then? Let's have a look. Oh, what old bean? It's quarter to 10. Quarter to 10 a.m. Yes. What-o? Ooh, I need a little chain. I'm going to get it out from my breast pocket. It's a bit of a shitter though. It looks like it's it looks like it's just steel or something. Maybe it's silver, but I want solid 18 karat gold. None of this steel malarkey. Oh, I really want to drop that. Maybe I should. I really haven't got much space. I've got one vitamin. That'll really help. What brand is it? I don't know, dude. It looks like it's probably some independent thing from like the 1800s. I doubt it's a brand. Years and years ago, like every town in most countries, like certainly in England, there would have been like a clockmaker in the town. Like even if you live in a small town, like I don't know, like in Suffolk, there's Ipswich or Bury St Edmunds, or some smaller towns too. Whatever. There'll have been a watchmaker there that made clocks, and they'll have been branded with the name of the town on them or something like that. More often than not. So, like there used to be watchmakers everywhere, right? See if it fits the bag slot. I think it would. Just going to wait until I get the second plus. I don't think we should go rushing off. Mr. Annihilator, thank you for the priming. Cheers for using your prime on my channel, dude. Thank you. Some kind of pistol mag to your left. A Makarov mag. I had a Makarov and I dropped it. I'll have the bullet. I don't really know why, but I'll have it. Right, I've got to carry on looting for now. I can't go back and get my my pistoli yet because I need to eat some space before I can carry it. Head slit to radio slot. It doesn't go there, Porter. It goes on your head. I think I might drop it. I'm sick of people telling me what to do with it. Sorry, dude. It goes there, but I'm cold. I've been cold, so I want to wear... I don't want the balaclava not on my face because I'm permanently cold at the moment, you know? Is Cherno in Russia? It's kind of set in some kind of fictional place. Either in Eastern Europe or very Western Russia, yeah. It's meant to be... about where Ukraine is, but it's a fictional place.
Almost 1 year of the subbing. Hope you and the missus are doing wonderful, my friend. Love you, bye.
Hannah, thank you. Yeah, doing alright. God, that didn't burn. That didn't take very long to burn out, did it? Holy shit, right, so they're not as OP on this server. That's kind of cool to know. You can't combine it with the helmet, dude. It won't go on there, I don't think. I'll try it in a sec, but it goes on either the head slit or the head slot or the visor slot, the face slot. But if I put it on that slot, the helmet's going to come off, right? So if I do that, it's one or the other. You can't have both. Is that another MK2? I don't know. I didn't see it. I ain't seeing no MK2. 5610 Hurricane. I can't remember the prefixes before it, but there's lots of different 5610s with like a blue dial or like the old school one with like the red line around it. But the 5610s, it's the one that's got band 6, which means that it's always accurate. Like if you activate the band 6, it's always accurate. It's solar powered. It will just always work. It's solar powered, but you could leave it in a drawer for 4 months and then take it out and it would still work and it would be right. It's a radio, Lewis. It's a radio. Ow, ow, ow. A random pain in my foot. Did the devs mention anything major in the coming update? I haven't watched it, Facility, but the biggest thing that I've heard so far is that they're reworking the footsteps audio. So footsteps are going to be louder on different surfaces and whatnot, and they're changing the way that it works, which is much, much, much needed. Too bad it doesn't go in the bag radio spot. I guess it wouldn't make sense for it to go on the bag radio spot, because it's like if it's a headset radio, it only works if it's on your head, right? It's kind of a cool thing. I hope there's still regular radios on the server, otherwise it's a bit of a ball ache, really. But it looks kind of cool. Oh, there we go. That's answered that question, hasn't it? Right, I can get rid of it now. Park Ranger jacket, medium insulation. Don't. Shirt needs fixing. We should. Would have been cool to get a train, military train. A headset's a mod, yeah. I've got the one with the red edge around it. It's like the one that looks like the original from the 80s. It looked cool. Hurricane, they effectively work as a world timer, so you can set it to London. Like when I wore that exact watch you're looking at when I went to New York. When I went to India. So it has a regular time, like a home time, and then you can switch it to the world timer function just by pressing one of the buttons. And when you're on the world timer function, you can circle through every time zone. So it had a Delhi time zone. So I just set it to Delhi, and then it was the correct time for Delhi. So wherever you go, you just set it to the local time zone, and then that's it. You're done. And also, because it's band 6, it changes it for you as well. So if you tell it you're in Delhi, it will keep the time accurate using the same band 6 technology there as well. You know. 127 Experimental is dropping tomorrow, so we'll be playing it tomorrow. Blonde mustache kit. Craft gentleman's mustache. You can make many of them. I only need one. I feel like I'm in SAS Rogue Heroes now. We have to go on a mission, blow up some
laying around since I watch on the YouTube.
Blow up some
Here you go.
Luftwaffe
TRMZ love,
planes.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Yeah, Rogue Heroes is decent, isn't it? It's quite a good show. It's not the best thing in the world ever, but I really enjoyed it. I went through all episodes. I watched most of it last week while I was ill. Paddy Mayne, yeah. What a character, holy shit. Smarty Dealer, thank you for the 13 months. Cable, thank you. Zebo, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, I'd rather not Tails if it's alright with you. What very enjoyable, watched it in 2 days as well, behind me. Can you not smoke cigs on Twitch? Huh? I don't think you're allowed to smoke cigarettes on webcam. You're allowed to smoke the cigarettes in the game. I could be wrong, but you're allowed to vape on thing. Are you allowed to smoke, like proper smoke? I don't know. I don't know. I don't smoke, so I don't know what you can and can't do on webcams. Have you seen the Guy Ritchie film about the covert? Yeah, I have. Yeah, Ministry of Ungentlemanly Combat or something like. I forget. That one anyway. I've seen it. Ungentlemanly Warfare or something. What kind of guns does he have? Not very much at the moment, dude. BK, Derringer, and I've also got an M16 if I can find some bullets and a mag. I left an AK-74 behind, so no doubt there will be an AK-74 mag and some bullets here. Oh, I can't wear the mustache. I'm gonna wear the baklava anyway. Bye bye mustache. We can just pretend I'm still wearing it, but the mustache is covering it up. It's fine. Boonie hat. Wow. Oh, fucking knew it. What did I say would be here? So I left the 74 behind. Fuck's sake. The fuck are these aggroing? Got some special fucking hearing. I wonder if I can do anything with that. It's probably just for like a base. Can I do anything? Craft weapon wrap. I might have a look at it. I don't think I'm going to use it, but I might have a look at it. Fucking hell, my knife is already damaged. Actually fucking useless when you want to use the iron sight. Knives get damaged so quickly. Holy shit, it was worn when I picked it up. I've killed 2 or 3 zombies with it. Fuck me.
Keep up the murders. Love moving.
Suppose that goes on the arm slot, does it? No. The cheats, I'll do my best. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Zola, TMK Doom, Smart. Thank you very much. Cheers for using your Prime, dude. Thank you. And Cable, thank you. Very, very long resub as well, dude. Thank you. Could I bay DayZ as a solo? Yes. You might need a bit of patience while you're on your own, but if you play on servers and you keep your mic on, you might not be a solo for very long, dude. There's lots and lots of people in here right now that have made friends by playing DayZ and then been teaming up with the same people every day for years and years and years, you know, like... You can start solo and then possibly end up with a little group of people that you met in-game, you know? You could join a server like this and befriend one of the factions and then join a faction, you know? There's a whole load of different ways you can go. DayZ is quite fun to play solo, and you can always find someone to team up with just for the day or whatever, right? In the game. Not always. It's like you might spend many days not being able to do that before you do, but it's a possibility, right? There's always that chance. There isn't another game like it. I've been meaning to start watching Severance actually, but I'm watching Squid Game 2 at the moment. I'm not really enjoying it that much. I've only watched up to I've watched the 3rd episode. It's been alright, but I've not liked it as much so far. I think the first season, with the shock of the games and stuff, was always going to be better. Yeah, I really enjoyed, me and the missus both enjoyed Severance Season 1. I liked all of the Slow Horses. I didn't dislike Season 3, to be honest. I didn't think it was a mess anyway, but I watched them all so quickly, but I liked all of them. I really liked the first Squid Game, but the second season is not as good so far. I've seen Daredevil, yeah. I really liked all of whoa, holy shit! Fuck me, dude. Hello. You don't need your pistol out. I've not.
Mike's.
I've not got mine out.
Oh, sorry, man.
Holy shit!
Come with me.
What's your name?
Sorry, man. My mic wasn't working for a minute. I was watching you in the millie there for a minute. Didn't mean to pull out my pistol. Sorry.
That's all right.
My name's Dwayne, mate.
You all right, dude?
Yeah.
My name's Steve. Stevie Steve.
Oh, good to meet you, Steve. Shit, I was pissing around with me vocals weren't working. I don't know what was going on.
So,
Where you from?
are you in the faction that's around here, or are you just on your own?
Oh, I'm in a little group around here. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the
just,
Eclipse? The Eclipse group, is it?
No, we're not associated with those.
I've not met them. I just saw
They came round.
I saw a sign on the well. That's all. I don't know who they are.
Yeah, they came round to our place this morning and left us a little note warning us about being down this way. But
Oh, bastards!
yeah, we're not.
So where are you based
Yeah,
then?
yeah, we're probably gonna just up over the hill. If you like a bit of puff,
Oh yeah.
no, we do a bit of training.
I haven't got a great deal. I'm pretty much a new spawn. I've got next to nothing, to be honest. But what are the benefits of the puff? I've never had it before.
I mean, you know, a bit of a hazy mood.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it calms you right down. Come on round. We'll
All right.
show you what's
So
happening around here.
what faction are you then? I'm sorry, I don't know. I've only been around here very briefly recently. So
We're fairly new. We're the CCCP. It's the Cannabis Cultivation Collective Program.
blimey. Thought you were going to be asking for like charitable donations for a minute when you had like a four-letter name, you know, like the RSPCA or something.
Yeah.
Might not know who that is, but anyway. That's cool. So, are you based up near this house up the hill, or have you got you somewhere else?
Yeah, just up the space, up the hill here.
Okay.
Yeah, so you've only just come to these lands, Steve.
Well, I've been away. I've been around here. Like 10 years ago, I used to be around here quite a lot, and I used to know a few people around on different factions. But it was like maybe 6 years ago, mostly. You know, quite a while ago.
Oh, hell yeah. No, we're fairly new to these lands too, and just embracing it.
I think most of the factions are all changed. You know, like the Dam clan, for example, used to have all different people in it than they have now. I would guess.
We've met them a couple of times. It didn't quite go too well, Dan, with Ben Dan.
No, oh blimey.
They came round here recently, actually, and tried to jump in. We had a bit of a.
Did they?
We had to defend ourselves.
What's the name of the leader of that group now?
Poopy, I believe.
Oh, great. That sounds
Hello.
legit. Hello.
One of our
guys.
group meet him.
Hello.
Hey boys, this is Steve.
Steve is the name. Yeah.
Steve, nice to meet
Right,
you.
yeah, Steve for short, obviously.
Nice to meet you, Steve.
My parents weren't very original, right?
Yeah, well, my name's only Dwayne. Like,
You don't have
you
a
know,
surname, do
They
you?
forgot to give me the last name.
So
no
are
surname.
these
Yeah.
your notes, or are they?
No, they've been left by
Just
friends
notes
and
people have
passers-by.
left.
Okay. This is cool.
Doing a little bit of renovation work.
You've done a pretty
Yeah.
decent job of this. It's pretty good for a single house. Do you know if the
Have we got any?
prison island is based off, or is it lootable?
I believe it's based
but
off.
I wouldn't advise to go there.
All right. Well, I was thinking of going there and I skipped it.
Oh, we have a visitor. Hey.
Yeah.
Holy shit! There's loads of you.
Have you guys
Hello.
Have we
got
got
any food,
anything we can...
food about here, guys?
Yeah.
I think we're gonna just skedaddle for.
Starving.
I don't. You don't by any chance have an M16 mag to trade for an AK-74 mag between you, do you?
Oh, don't
we
know.
might. I could take a look for you if you
Oh,
want.
it's up to you. But I haven't got a great deal. But I found an M16 at a convoy, and I'll load it when I leave. I won't load it before, but I've got a gun but no mag, which is kind of annoying. Whether you've got one or not, you might as well take this mag if you want, because I can't use it. You've got a gun. So if you've got one, great. If not, fine.
Oh, thank you. I think we have. I'll take a look here.
Have we got any product that we could just, you know, give Steve here to show off to the people up north? You know, spread the
There you
word
go.
a wee bit.
So do people come here and trade stuff specifically for what you grow? Then do you?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
sometimes.
that's the idea.
So have you got crops then?
Yeah. Well,
We've
yeah.
not long harvested, so.
I've
so
never
there's
seen the
non-growing
crop.
at
You
the
see, I
minute.
just wanted to see it, but never mind.
Here's some of the product.
I do.
Right.
Very cool.
And if you you could take this and give away some samples up north. For us.
How do I
Would be
take it?
appreciated.
Oh, hang on, I've got it.
Just yeah, we had
Nice.
some interns the other day that we tried to use, but I don't know. They haven't come back yet, but
Thank you. So
we'll see how they.
What-
We'll see how they.
do I need paper to combine that with then, or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. You'll get
Um,
eight joints out of a nug.
Really? Holy shit! Oh, very good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's some pay.
I'm not used to this whole taking malarkey, you know. Thank you. Right, see how that goes.
Oh, that watchtower's looking nice.
Doing my best, Wayne.
Holy shit! I'm gonna need to make a hand drill. Hang on.
Yeah, do you want to use my lighter?
Oh, that would be good. Yeah, thank you.
Truth be told, I was watching you down at the millie there, and I saw you fighting some of the Zeds, and I thought you'd gone left, and next minute you were right up next to me. kind of scared the shit out of me.
Sorry, dude. I don't. I've got something in my hand, but thanks for your lighter.
No
So,
problem.
so what should I be experiencing? Is there a delay?
Well, I don't actually think there's an effect, if I'm quite honest with you.
Are you sure? I
You kind
have
of
to just make
role play
believe.
that. Yeah, yeah.
I can do that. Do you know if he found a mag, or if are you shit out? Am I shit out of luck?
I'm good.
I'll find out. Hang on.
Oh, I think he was just talking.
I'm in the process of trying to get in to look.
Holy shit!
Oh yeah, there's quite a few gates.
You can't even raid
High
your own
security
base.
here.
We have, you know, much desired product. We have to protect it.
Yeah. Oh fucking hell, that went quick. Holy shit. Well, very
And
nice.
we smoke too much of it too, and then our building gets a bit misshapen. Our renovation works.
Now, I'm not asking this because of you guys here or anything, but how do you raid a base around here? Do you use grenades, or do you have to loot some kind of device, or what? I won't.
It's,
There's raiding hammers.
same- yeah.
Oh, it's melee
They're
weapons, is it?
And,
basically red-coloured sledgehammers,
Ah, okay.
and they'll destroy the lock. Or you can use conventional raiding techniques that you may find on other places.
Alright, okay.
Well, the two groups that have tried to get in here have both boosted in.
Have they? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, hence the barbed wire we're trying to stop. You know.
Yeah, that makes
They
sense.
didn't get in properly, but you know.
So barbed
we
wire is a good
watched
thing
them
to
from up
trade,
on the
right?
hill there. Yeah, no, barbed wire would be a good thing to trade. Epoxy
Nails
is
and epoxy
very
are,
rare.
are in high demand on this,
Oh, yeah.
these
Okay.
lands.
Fair
And
enough.
the four dials as well.
4 dials, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
3 top items is the nails, epoxy bodies, and the 4 dial.
What's the significance of
That's why I'm
epoxy?
thinking
What does it
age
do
secondary.
that I'm not aware of, other than like fixing helmets and vests?
It's the only thing that
all
will
it can-
repair a vest.
Ah, okay. So
and
that's why.
locks as well. It
Okay.
repairs locks as well, yeah.
I see. Okay, right.
There's
But
a
it's quite rare in these lands.
Okay.
there's a nice trader outside of Sinistock we go to quite often.
Oh, yeah.
And we trade with a group up in Novaya, Jovka.
I fixed my Vex with a leather kit earlier.
Just
or I
out of
don't need it now.
Sinistock, there's like a barn. you'll find it.
All right.
But that's main
It's
Yeah, they got
It's
a
not
nice
the
rainbow
best,
flag called the
but it'll
ORC.
do.
They're
Oh,
friendly
dude,
enough.
thank you.
might
Yeah.
save your life.
Yeah, no, I'll go and get me some bullets. Right, I'm going to disappear. Nice to meet you. Cheers for being
Cool.
friendly.
Nice to meet
Nice
you.
meeting
Yeah.
Catch you
Stay
later.
safe.
Love you, boy. Right, let's go. There we go, look. We met a faction and we didn't die. Very good. They're very good, aren't they? The nice thing, right? The nice thing being solo on a server like this is that sometimes you can be friendly with the factions and sometimes you can just shoot them. And if you don't talk, they don't know it's you. So you could, like, come here and then snipe a couple and steal their gear and run away. Now, I'm not saying I want to do that, but a bit like the village years ago when they had the village, right? You find where the factions are and you can go and kill a couple, farm them for loot, and they don't know. unless they really know it's you, and obviously they could maybe find out, but they wouldn't really be able to act on that information, right? But you can actually kind of shoot someone, loot them, run away, you know? If you're solo on a server full of factions, you can be a little bit like friendly or otherwise. Friendly when you speak and be silent when you're evil, and then you don't create enemies that way. They don't know, do they? How can they know? That was kind of cool though, right? So the CCCP. Something about Dope Collective. I forget what it stood for, but they're dope growers. I think it's probably wise that the drugger doesn't actually do anything to the screen. It might cop a ban in Australia land again if they actually did anything. I did get a mag, but the stingy bastard didn't give me any bullets. Be Dave or Paul next time, they never know. I'm always Stevie Steve on this server. If you want to see the invention of the character Stevie Steve on this server, there's a video on my channel from about 7 years ago called Hex the Bandit the Way of the Meat or something like that. That's the name of the video. But if you check that video out, that's the first time I played as Stevie Steve, and then I just became that character on this server. I did only ask for a mag, Timar, but I don't think I could really ask for a mag full of bullets. I was kind of hoping he might give me a couple of bullets in it, like his one had. The one I gave him had 4 in, you know. Just stay away from Grishino if you want to live. Oh dear. Maybe I'm not stuck in Grishino with them, they're stuck in Grishino with me. 9 years ago, was it? Fucking hell, 9 years ago. The story of Hex, the Way of the Meat. Do you know what? I got mixed up in my timelines. I edited the story of Hex, the Way of the Meat. I moved out from my ex-wife, so obviously she wasn't my ex's at the time, but I moved out and I had to go back to my parents' house. Moved out from where I was living, had a mortgage, kids and whatnot. And for 5 days we didn't have internet. My parents didn't have internet, and I obviously needed that for streaming, so I paid for the internet. And in the 3 or 4 days where I had no internet, I got my PC rig all set up. I got everything set up and ready to go. And I edited Hex the Bandit, that video, I edited it while I was waiting for my internet to come on so I could stream and play again, so I couldn't play DayZ or anything. So that's the video. That's a weird memory, but I remember that video because of that. I at the point I was in my life, basically. It's kind of sad in a way. Yeah, one of them was Aussie or New Zealand, for sure. D-Cheat. So when I was saying about 6 years ago, it was more like 9. There was some fun times on this server then. Holy shit.
I don't think it's sad at all. Look how far you've come, mate. Cheers, TRMZG hard.
What did the ex-wife think of your gaming? She didn't like it. It was one of the things she put on the divorce, was the time I was putting into the gaming. She didn't like it. She wasn't very happy. She thought I was she thought I was wasting my time. Like, I'd got Twitch partnered in June of 2015, June of 2015, and it meant a hell of a lot. And I'd realised, because I was in a lot of debt, and I'd had some issues. I'd been a gambler, right, and I'd found this way that felt like the way I could get out of all of the debt that I'd caused. And I was trying to get that across, like, this is the way I'm going to get out of the trouble that I've got myself in. This is going to be the thing that sorts out our future. And she thought I was just, like, she thought it was nonsense. She didn't believe what I was saying. She thought I was just down. Well, I was enjoying it. I was enjoying streaming, but I'd started streaming in like the last few days of April. I was Twitch partnered within 8 weeks. That was a huge deal, you know. Like, it was really incredibly quick. And I was growing well, and it was going well. I was like, look, this is going really well. I'm earning a little bit of money, and it's going to go up and up and up, and it's going to really help sort things out. She didn't believe it. It doesn't really matter, though. I'm glad she didn't. If she had, it would have been bad, I think. It was the right outcome, I think. I'm glad that we broke up. I'm not sad about that in the slightest, you know. I'm sad about not living with my kids. It was a hard thing to adjust to. It's never easy like that, but we weren't meant to be. Coughing, thank you very much for the support. Good job on that escape. Thank you very much, dude. Cheers, Cough. Regan, thank you very much. Look how far you come, mate. Cheers. Dude, thank you. Yeah, thanks very much. Oh, God, this might be theirs as well. Oh, you don't get many matches, do you? Living, thank you very much for the 9 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Just need to. I had a text message a little while ago. I just need to quickly have a look at my telling bone. Give me a sec, guys. Won't be long. Sorted. Yeah, the kids are here this weekend, so I'm getting them on Friday. It's my my eldest 16th birthday on Tuesday next week. So she's 16. That's insane. That is crazy. It takes half an hour for gas to despawn SCP, but you should be able to escape it. Logging out is actually kind of dangerous. It could cause you some issues. You might get more problems than you saved there. But if you hear gas land, if you just pick a direction and run, you can get out of it. You've got 40 seconds. You can be in the gas for 40 seconds before it kills you. So don't stop to bandage or anything. Just pick a direction and run away, and like you can get out of the gas. God, these things are really, really thin. They're not very much. Everything's like one use. Everything you find like that is like single use and stuff. You know, like it's. I'd rather have the compensator and hope to get a Mose in, to be honest. Maybe that's naive, but... Sun's 26 on Monday. Merc, holy shit. Yeah, it's quite a double-edged sword day. Sorry for bringing the tone down, but the 21st is the 3-year anniversary of my dad's passing at the same day as my daughter's birthday as well, which kind of sucks. But so I've got a few things to do that day. I'm not going to see my daughter on the day because she'll be at school and she'll be with her mum 70 miles away, right? But she's getting her presents from me and whatnot on the weekend. But I'll have to go and see my mum and whatnot because it'll be a day for her, I guess, and me. But does Wobo have stats? It just reduces vertical recoil, dude. That's all it does. It's you can notice it. You can see it massively when you shoot. People like to say that vertical recoil makes no difference, but it really does. I'm going to take a big gamble here. Problems, but we'll see. Right, I'm going to be back. I'm going to make a coffee. Greg, thank you very much. Living, thank you as well. Won't be long. server's not. WB. Pacific Northwest. I think there's a video on my channel of me playing and it was kind of fun. There's so many maps though, there just aren't enough players to support every map really. Certainly not if you're like first person and like survival. UK ads, no, not for a long time. Not my choice, dude. Matt Roth, Marie, thank you very much for the support, both of you. Thank you. Excuse me. Hi Mark, you're right, dude. Oh, blimey, that was quick. That's all good, UK ads, no drama. I think there are still Arma 2 DayZ servers running, but I don't know how many people play them.
Can't believe it's been 30 months already. My, how times fly when you are getting the best entertainment. TRMZG heart, TRMZG heart.
Boss, dude, thank you for the support, man. Thank you very, very much. It's nice and bright and sunny right now. Wish I had that crossbow. I really need a bigger bag. I'm struggling a lot at the moment. Maybe I should drop the tapes. You can find a tape player and you can play music, but I'm not going to sit around listening to tapes. Fuck that. I played Serrani a bit, yeah. Serrani wasn't around very long. It was made by the same dude that made Iztec. Bad memory on my part. I can't remember the name. I should. My brain is not great though, but it was kind of still a work in progress, and then it got taken down, didn't it?
Have a good day.
Zarge, yeah, it's Zarge. Well done, yeah. I can't remember stuff like that. I'm so bad with names and stuff. Yeah, it's Zarge. I did have a team up with him once upon a time. Someone might collect tapes and trade with me. Maybe they will, but I ain't got no space. I'm not worried about trades. I'm worried about shit I need. I maybe could have carried it, but too late now. I think I might actually loot the next place up ahead. I need some shit. I'd like to find some stuffs, really. We're obviously heading towards Mishkino tents. That's the idea. Mishkino tents to try and see if we can find ourselves some 5.56 bullets. I really need some. Do I ever think Takistan will make any kind of comeback? Takistan it's only really likely to get players that are going to play the sort of game that I play if somebody like Happy Bombs and Zero adds it on rotation for a little while, you know. Sometimes they'll add a map for a while and then change it to another one, but it's a good map, but it really needs heavily modded stuff. It's really a heavily modded server, you know. The guy that made Takistan, Sip, is making a new map. He's working on a new map, which I could actually stream, believe it or not. I don't even know the name of the new map yet, but I know it's big. It's not open to the public, but I could stream it, but I'm holding off because he's very kindly allowed me to access it if I want to, but I don't really want to stream it when everyone else can't play it. That seems, it's a bit like a Sakal type situation. But yeah, I'll be looking forward to giving that a whirl. He made Takistan, he's made some other maps too. But he's working on another map. I can't remember the name of it though. Again, my memory is terrible. Go to Nivea. Where the fuck is Nivea? Have I met the Damn Clan yet? Nacho, not for about 6-7 years, no. We shall see. Do I play deathmatch sometimes to practice PvP? No. I only play deathmatch just to kill a bit of time before an event or something. Let's say I'm going in an event and it's 2 o'clock, and I'm starting the stream at 1 o'clock. I'll do deathmatch then, but beyond that, I don't bother. Nivea for men, yeah, Nivea. Shelley uses a lot of Nivea. T-Bird, yeah, I've always had some crazy good runs on this server over the years, but I've not been on it for a while. But it's got good player pop even during the day now. It's like it's kind of medium to high pop right now, and it'll be full soon enough, you know. How did you start playing with Sour? First time I played with Sour was when we did, well, on the run up to Lights Out. So I've always known Sour. Sour's a cool dude, right? But he, like, as a rule, I tend to stream with other people that stream on Twitch. Certainly that's how I used to be when I only streamed on Twitch, right? So Sour wasn't streaming, but I knew who he was. I'd met him and like teamed up with him very briefly in the odd event, like, where we could meet in game and then teamed up. We had a very brief team up in a run die retry that was kind of cool. But I knew who he was, he knew who I was. He'd actually been in my channel when he'd not been making videos very long, you know, asking questions and stuff. Not in any way am I suggesting that I've had any impact on Sour, I haven't, but he'd been in the channel, like, he told me about it himself, sort of how he remembered it, which is kind of cool, you know. Like, anyway, on the run up to the first Lights Out, Muller sent me a message saying, it's teams of 3, I haven't got a team. I was thinking about asking you and Sour, what do you think? And I just said, alright, if Sour's game, I'm game, why not? Yeah, so Muller asked me, Muller asked Sour, and then we started playing together from then, you know, that's how it happened. I think Sour's going to the Czech Republic soon. I don't know the exact dates. I think he's going to the Czech Republic to go and see some of the actual Chernarus. Sorting shit out. Oh, that's what I meant to do. Let me just double check that Shadow Play's set correctly while I'm in this house. Audio. It's fucking not. All of my recordings from today so far are wrong. I'm glad I've caught that now. That's so annoying. My microphone won't have been recorded by my NVIDIA recording software for the whole stream so far. I keep doing every day. I'm having to redo my game driver on NVIDIA. Otherwise, I get performance issues. There's some kind of weird quirk with my setup at the moment. When I remember and I've got some time, I'll remove everything NVIDIA related from my PC, completely get rid of it all, and then download it all again. But it's caused me some grief, that. So anyway, every day I re-download and refresh the driver. Sometimes it fucks up the settings on the recording software. UK ads, yeah, they were fun. The old, the ones that I remember the most are the ones with Hex. The one with Hex, and then there's another one with Johnny Rotten, and then that dude with the dude that came up was going, Running Man, like, I'm a big fan, and then Johnny Rotten just killed him and goes, well, I'm a fan of the SVD, so fuck off. It was just, in the moment, at the time, it was just fucking hilarious. That was so fun. We may well have held a certain Shelley up once upon a time, I vaguely remember. Somewhere in the north of the map, above the airfield. Held Shelley up, got him stripped naked. I vaguely remember that too, Shelley. I enjoyed that though, that was kind of cool. Like, it's a long time ago, but the Damn Clan back then, it's a long time, but they were not bothered by whether you were a streamer or not, you know, like, they didn't treat you any different, and neither does anybody else on this server, to be fair, but what I mean is, like, if you bumped into Hex, the leader of the Damn Clan, and it didn't go well, they'd just kill you. Now, I think he fell out with Minder over something, and he used to, his whole group would chase Minder around and do all sorts, you know. Whereas
less than 3.
when I bumped into him, he kind of, we didn't really get hit it off, but we ended up teaming up, and it was fucking hilarious, right? And so I could kind of just drift into Gorka and say hello and do whatever. It was never really a big problem. I'm not convinced it'll be that way now. I bumped into Holly again, did he? Very cool. I like that bag. That's a good bag, is that, dear? Look at that. That's good, doesn't it? I like the colourway. Don't need the microphone. Replays, yeah. I've read that and I don't fully understand what I'm meant to be doing, but I'll do my best. Maybe check your NVIDIA settings as the new driver reconfiguring ship. Probably best choice to turn off the future where the card optimizing your programs. I think I've got that turned off. Because it's not optimizing programs when I download the driver. I guess it's just like manually selecting one of my audio files to be the one that it records. It's not selecting the mic. It's selecting something else. Factions are lame. I'm not going to lie. I disagree, Bullfrog. I think they're really cool things in certain servers. Not every server needs them, but on this server they can be really cool. Like, some factions are going to kill you, some factions are kind of medium, some are fit-friendly and whatever, but it can create for a really rich, different experience, and it's not all like some kind of fake RP, you know? We met that dude, you know, he's in a faction. The first thing he said was, sorry, my mic wasn't working. We're not hardcore RP here. You can still be playing a game, you know? You don't have to be, like, pretending to be a character or something, you know? You can still be just a dude playing a game, right? But I disagree. That the factions can give like a different flavour to the game entirely. Dubs, I'm not massively keen on Intense. It is very, very hard. There's no doubt about it. But I just like the modded medical systems that a lot of the harder servers have. Really, just kind of grates on me. I don't enjoy it. What's wrong with base building? Nothing. Some people really enjoy playing on servers where there is no base building, though, because then if you're on a server with 70 players and there's no base building, that's 70 players exploring the map. If you're on a server where there's 70 players and there's a lot of base building, 40 or 50 of them can all be behind their walls doing it. Like, just on this server right now, and this is not me saying I hate it, by the way, but let's say there's 40 people in this server right now. There was 4 or 5 back there at that house. That's 10% of the server, you know? Like, if you extrapolate that by 6 or 7 bases, then most of the server you're not going to meet. Do you know what I mean? So it can affect your ability to meet players. Unless you play on the same server a lot, you get familiar with where the factions are, and then you can kind of do whatever you want, you know, like take them on or what. What FPS do you get in DayZ? I have it capped at 120, dude, so most of the time I get 120. At some point I'm going to get a new monitor. There's a new OLED 4K monitor coming out that I'm probably going to get, I think. I don't know how much it's going to be. I'm guessing a lot. It's probably going to cost about as much as the 5090 does. Anyway, I intend to get a new monitor, and then I can stop capping my frames like I am doing right now. Makarov, there's no worries, it's all good. I didn't see your message last time anyway, so you wouldn't have got a response. 4K OLED. It's only 27 inch though. That's kind of good. So I think it will be. I think there's talk it's going to be about 1500 US. I don't know how accurate that is, but we shall see. If it's 1500 US, it'll probably be about £1,500. But there's new OLED monitors coming out at the moment. They're like 240 Hz and 4K, and something like that would be good. Makarov, I have it capped to 120, so I don't really know. Like, if I'm uncapped, if I don't cap the frames and I'm not streaming, it's into the like 200 and 300. So at 1440p, I can be getting 250 frames easy on Chernarus, right? But it's really hard because I'm playing on one rig and I'm streaming to Twitch, I'm streaming to YouTube at the same time. So the graphics card's working quite hard, but most of the time I'm stuck at 120.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
That's the one I'm looking at getting, Crypt. That it's not out yet. It's being released this month, but they're doing a new. That's exactly the one. It's an Asus 240 Hz 4K OLED. That's what I'm intending to get, I think. Hallidays, dude. Thank you for the 46 months. Cheers for that, dude. How many watching on Twitch right now? 2,129. Here's Hallidays, Austin, Kazu, Shelly, dude, sorry I missed it. 94 months, thank you very, very much. 12 minutes ago, sorry, dude. Jan Jam, thank you for the Prime. Cryu, Boss Mossel, thank you as well. I don't think it's curved, no. Greg, YouTube beats Twitch for audience pretty much every day now. It has been doing for about, I don't know, 4 months or so, something like that. Who's the highest quality DayZ streamer right now? What do you mean quality? If you mean video quality, then Happy Bombs. If you mean quality beyond that, then I don't fucking know. It's very subjective, not me. Happy Bombs is in the trial where you can stream at 4K. So Happy Bombs would be the best quality right now, I'd say. I'm just going to use that. I'm hoping that that's going to roll out for everyone soon enough. The trial seems to have been going on for a good while. Obviously on YouTube I'm streaming at higher bitrate and 1440p right now. Which platform makes you more money, YouTube or Twitch, only for live streams? Quite. I don't really mind that question, to be fair, but it's hard to say for definite, but I think it's just YouTube. I don't really study it, you see. I don't break down the income of whatever I get on YouTube and can work out what bits are videos and what bits are streams, but I think it's YouTube, but only just. It's fairly close. But it makes sense though, right? Like somebody just said, I'm not studying the viewerships, but there's 2,100 people on Twitch right now. There's 3,500 on YouTube. You know, that's quite a big difference. It's like not far away from double, really. You know, like I have less memberships on YouTube, but I have nearly twice the audience. So they kind of equate roughly to the same, I'd say. They're probably not far away from each other. I don't mind some serve, it's all good. It's not exactly asking me for my inside leg measurement, is it, dude? It's all good. What CP do you have? I have a 13900K, and yes, I've done my BIOS update. Hello from Brazil. How you doing, Risen? Hope you're good.
I don't normally watch streamers, but when I do, it's TheRunningManZ.
Yeah, you have to have 2 monitors at least, Spartacus. A lot of streamers have many more than 2. I only use 2 though. I'm kind of fairly basic, so I've got the main monitor straight in front of me playing the game, and then I've got a secondary monitor to my right with both YouTube and Twitch chats on the left-hand side of it, and then I've also got OBS running on it and using that to monitor the stream and whatnot, you know. Nice job, Paul. I would really like a better gun. I know I've got an M16 and that's great and all, but I don't have any bullets.
TRMZ full kit TRMZ LUV.
The zombies seem to have some kind of like super fucking special hearing. Most of the time, dude, just coming back to your question, Makarov, if you're getting a PC, what's normally wise, dude, if you're getting a new setup, is to try and get something with G-Sync, or the equivalent from AMD, but probably G-Sync. And then you won't utilise all of the frames anyway, so what's a good idea is to get a G-Sync ready monitor and use an NVIDIA graphics card, and then you activate it, and then it will cap the frames at the refresh rate of your monitor. And believe it or not, it makes the gaming experience much smoother. So, if you've got a 165 Hz monitor, then you the frame rate won't go any higher than 165 Hz, effectively, right? It matches the frame rate, and it does really make the game feel more fluid. It's lovely. G-Sync is a really good feature. It takes away, you don't get screen tearing or anything, but it. Can I join them? Oh, you can. That's good. Most new monitors now have variable refresh rate that will work with AMD. That's okay, so you can use either. But it used to be G-Sync or whatever AMD has, but nowadays they just work across the both, do they? It's kind of cool if I could get the gun to go with it. Not normally this many zombies here.
Run.
I really need a bigger bag. Fucking hell. This is really getting on my nerves. I'm just going to drop that. Then I'll find a load of 22. So, let me get that right. I've just read your message there. I can't remember who it was. Digital Void. So, if you're on, if you're getting 250 frames, but you're on a 165 Hz monitor, you still get all the frames. It only caps it if you were, say, you went down to 100. You were getting 120 frames playing DayZ, which is still great. You'd then get a refresh rate of 120 on the. That's how it works, right? I always thought that it kind of matched the two up irrespective, but maybe that makes more sense. There's a lot of zombies here. I took that jacket just because it's high. Well, the other one was high insulation, to be fair. It's probably not any good. That exact subject comes up quite a lot, Piss and Broke. A lot of people are very much, you know, everyone should talk about it, but it's a talking about what you earn is something that's not really, it's considered impolite in the UK, right? Which in other places it's considered a way to try and stick it to the workers and stop them earning what they deserve, kind of thing, you know. But like asking someone what they earn is a bit of kind of rude question. Nobody's asked me that, by the way, but it's considered a bit of a rude question in the UK. You know, you wouldn't, like, I don't know, go to a shop and you're talking to the person that owns it and go, "How much do you earn owning this shop, mate? How much do you make out of this business, mate?" Like, it might be an innocent enough question, but it's considered rude in the UK. Like, I'm not saying it's rude anywhere else. Other people will see different, but it comes up a lot, and a lot of people will be very keen to say, but if you don't talk with your colleagues about how much you earn, then everybody might be getting ripped off by the big boss man, you know, which is kind of true.
I do appreciate your complex technical knowledge, providing insight into Fuken Furken and the Ollie Wobble power thingy. Your layman's insights are truly invaluable. Rest assured, when I decide to upgrade from my Spectrum ZX81U, and PC specialists will be my go-to.
Damn straight. The Fuken Furken. Thank you very much for that insightful knowledge that you've just imparted on us there. That's very good. Thank you. I'm getting too many things here. I can't handle this. I'm going to have to drop the pocket. I don't want to drop the pocket watch. I could drop the shotgun shells. I don't even have a shotgun. Didn't get the Mosin rounds out the old top. Aren't they them? Oh, they're not even the same bullets. Fuck's sake. I have got a battery for the rangefinder, that's true. Can't really use the rangefinder yet, though, because I've got no scope that goes on any gun. Right, I'll check my jacket in case I left some Mosin rounds in it. I didn't think I did. I thought I got them, but you may be correct. They're low insulation. I could do with something higher insulation, but without losing any space. They're higher insulation, but they're not any extra space. I was wrong. Oh, I'm checking for nothing then, I think. I'm still here now, so I'll have a look anyway. I think it was this one, wasn't it? I don't fucking know. I'm sure I got them. Like you say, I think... yeah. We knew it already though, but no bother. So I would really like to find a sniper rifle now. I've got a scope. I've got both scopes. Got the hunting scope. We've got the PU scope. We're in the sort of place where you'll find a sniper rifle. I would like to find one, please. Oh good, more zombies. Gonna need some food in a minute as well. I'm a hungry boy. Oh wow, I like that mask. Heady Ball, thanks for the bits. Yeah, PC specialist. Exclamation PC. Thumbo, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Appreciate it. Jay Harding, thank you as well. How do you change the scope range? The default is page up and page down. That's a long way away from where you can use it in a firefight though, so I would suggest you change it to something that you can access more easily. I have mine on my mouse, so it's on my thumb on my mouse. 42 slots, that's good. Helps a little bit. I've been struggling so much for space. Holy shit. The thing is, when you're struggling for space, you get some more. Like, how many more slots have I just got? I think I just got like another 12 slots, didn't I? 12 slots, I'll fill that in seconds. Like, we'll go to Mosquito Tents and my backpack will be full. I'll just be carrying a couple of mags for guns I don't have. What's the point of the pocket watch? It looks cool. You can tell the time as well. It is right now, it's 20 past 1, mate. 20 past 1. So there is no point, but you can use it to tell the time, so you can, like, if you get familiar with what time it goes dark, you can maybe use that as a, like, I've got this, like, this amount of time before it's night, you know. Beyond that, there's no point to it. 3,600 views on YouTube and only 870 likes, says Captain Canada. Guys, you too can get us to 1,000 likes on YouTube right now. Just imagine that. Like, if you hit the like button and then it goes over 1,000 in the next 2 minutes, you'll get a nice, warm, glow, fuzzy feeling inside, you know? It'll make you feel good for the rest of the day. Nice. Hopefully this has got some info on it. Yep. So this is golden something golden preppers, revenants, forsaken loyalists, Odyssey, St. Joe's. Blimey, that used to be there years ago. Dark as midnight. Stay out. Blimey. The Revenants seem to be claiming Moschino tents, which seems a bit harsh. We should try to go to this Orc trade post then, maybe. He said it was in a barn near Sinistock. Oh, the weather's getting a bit shit, isn't it? Wadu, thank you for the follow. Wadu. Ah. Arnie, very cool. Orc trading post, yeah. We need to go and find the Orcses. Well, it's a bit tricksy to see right now. We should be very close to Moschino tents. Just through these trees, but I am a little bit worried about whatever clan that was. And Orcses don't taste very good, do they, Precious? No. No, they don't. Oh, let's have that. Fucking chicken making me look stupid. I can do that all by myself. When you were a kid, did you like school? Yeah, to a point. I liked it until I was doing A-levels, which was like... So you at 16 you do your GCSEs, which is like your first time you could leave school back then. I liked it up until there, but when I did A-levels, I kind of fell out of love with it a little bit. I was kind of had enough. Like the stuff you do at like higher education, but not university. So the stuff you do at 17 and 18 in the UK, I didn't really enjoy that. I'd had enough. I picked the wrong subjects as well, and I really didn't like it. They're both capitans. I'm never going to get away with this. I'm going to aggro all of these. If I can... Oh, I've aggroed the captain, have I? I managed to kill him before he screamed, which is kind of good. Where to look for NVGs in Deer Isle? Ketchman, if you loot a map, there's actually symbols on the map that tells you where the NVGs spawn. So there's a little symbol on the military bases that can spawn NVGs. So Area 42, for example, can spawn them, and there's a symbol. So loot an in-game map on Deer Isle, open up the in-game map and read the keys. One of them tells you where NVGs spawn. God almighty, the loot here is terrible. I came through here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I don't really want to be in the doorway because from the hill I can easily be hit. BK-18 and a Derringer. God, there is. I feel like the guns are a little bit lower than official. Like the loot is not quite so high. Like normally here, I'd be expecting to find some 5.56 for this M16 that I've got. Certainly, I'd be hoping to an SV98 mag. Maybe, if not, find something like an SKS and some bullets, perhaps. But they might have been looted recently. In theory, according to the map, it's in someone's area. I don't think factions should be... I haven't played on this server for years, so my opinion doesn't really count, but I don't think factions should be able to claim a military base, personally. Although someone's claimed the prison island, so I guess if they can claim it... If you claim somewhere dangerous and good for loot, you're going to have a lot more trouble keeping it, I guess, but... Loot in bases shouldn't count against the loot economy, no, it shouldn't make any difference. Years and years ago it used to, but it shouldn't do any more. Right, don't want that. This has been clean fucking out, hasn't it? Holy crap. I'm just going to check the 2 Humvees. There's been absolutely nothing here of any note. Maybe we can get something at one of the Humvees, perhaps, but I seriously doubt it. The gas mask, wow.
Vanishing ads with Bezos bucks less than 3.
I'm just trying to kill these Zeds on the inside of the wall, so I'm less easy to get sniped from the left there, up the trees. I'd be easy to get sniped from those trees, of course, but at least it's covering one, you know. Oh, great. Now we're starving. What a complete load of crap. I have got the chimkin, I suppose. We'll have to go and cook that somewhere. I'm going to quickly check for a convoy up ahead. That's why I don't play on bases, servers with bases. It feels like there's no loot substance. It shouldn't make any difference anymore. That's not how the loot economy works. So just because it's in a base, it should still spawn in. They changed that a long time ago now. So. Food is a problem on this route. It's normally alright, but this server canned food is definitely lower than official, so you have to hunt more. So I've found barely any canned food at all, like a bit of dog food, and that's about it, you know, like... If you want to survive on this particular server, you need to hunt, pretty much. So I've caught some fish, I've killed several chicken, you know, like I might kill that deer. The only problem is I've got no space to keep the meat.
Now then, Paul, is this the same life from earlier when you were starving and fishing for tiddlers?
Yep, same life. Same life as before, yeah. Probably should keep that, actually. I don't really want to drop it. I'm going to kill one of those deer, I think, but I'm just trying to make enough space to carry some of the meat before I do. trying to headshot it. That was a mistake. It's a bit funky with this gun because it ranges to 200, so you can miss over the top of the head. You kind of have to aim a bit lower than that, really. Hey Monarch, yeah, I always... Fucking hell, this takes a while, doesn't it? Fuck me. I always had a lot of fun on this server years ago. I've not... Because of my stream schedule and starting at kind of just after midday UK time, it's not been a server for me to go on very much, you know? Like, years and years ago, I used to stream a lot more where my streams would start at sort of 7, 8 PM or whatever, you know? Like, and so I could play on this server more, but it's much more popular again now, so you can play it in the afternoon in the UK and there's players in it, you know? Like... It's clearly, Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck me. Well, that was definitely worth it. So if I'd shot it in the head, I'd have got more meat. Basically, that's the issue. I didn't shoot it in the noggin. Fucking hell. Probably don't need to carry 2 knives now because I've got 2 pristine ones, but they get ruined so quickly. One piece of meat for an animal that size is stupid, right? But obviously the server has used has turned down the amount of meat you get. I think day 1 is similar as well. Day 1 in the past has been similar. I don't know if it still is now, but like certainly day 1 the mouse. If you killed an animal and you shot it in the stomach or the chest or something to kill it, it would give you very little meat yield at all. It was kind of as a means to try and make you have to like work harder to, like you can't just kill one cow and then you're eating for days kind of thing. You know, that's the idea. But is it realistic? Not necessarily, no. But does it make sense sometimes to make the game more challenging? Yeah, I guess so. You know? Yeah, Modest, I got my M16 from a convoy, but I just can't find the bullets at the moment. I need to try and find some 5.56. I've traded an AK-74 mag for an M16 mag. I don't have any 5.56 though, so I'm going to go and have a look around, see if we can find some somewhere. Probably try Cresta. Orc is a good place to trade. I don't have a great deal to trade though. I don't know. I don't have a great deal to trade right now. I don't think they're going to want a damaged PU scope, are they? Who are you talking to there?
Sub-Zero, now just plain Zero.
I don't understand. I play video games, and I've never hunted though. Yeah, but I play games. You go for the headshot if you're in a game, right? Yeah, Barney, I believe you can go for the kind of lung or kind of heart area, and if you get it right, you can still get a high meat yield. But the best way to guarantee the meat yield is to shoot them in the noggin. It's all good, Who? What time am I on till Mowgli the 1st? I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. I've been on 4 hours. I'd like to be on for a good bit yet. We'll see. John, thank you very much for the 6 months. Callie, last lazy gun. Cheers. Sumo, thank you. I don't really have a set end time, you know. I probably went a bit longer yesterday than I meant to, you know, but I don't have like a I'm going to stop at 9 PM because I might be on a really good run or trying to achieve something and then stay on till 11 PM, or I might die at 8:15 and then just think fuck that, you know, like I don't need to have an end time, so there never is one, you know. Pretty much every stream other than Sunday, the minimum time is likely to be 6 hours unless I'm ill, so I do at least 6 hours and then I carry on however much it feels right after that, you know. I've never played any of the servers that are Escape from Tarkov orientated, no, for DayZ that is. Or go to the school in Nivea, the tents have stuff. Where the fuck is Nivea? Nivea's not a town in DayZ, right? Is it a clan on this server or something? Yeah, I picked up the radio. Honest, I played on the server a lot though, dude. I don't really want the radio on right now. Right, we need to come up the hill and find a house to cook this food in. So you're calling Novaya Petrovka Nivea? That's why I'm not understanding where you mean. So there's tents in Novaya Petrovka, is there? Oh, okay. The servers that added the crunching sound to the walking. Well, I think it's to do with the snow, dude. Right. I'm not going to use this house. I think it's got a single fireplace, but I'm just going to nip up to the other town up there. The Tarkov servers. So if you mean the actual game Escape from Tarkov, no. I haven't played that for a long time. The last time I played Tarkov was about 4 years ago, maybe 5, but I've played it, I've streamed it quite a bit. It's one of my higher streamed games behind DayZ. I think it's DayZ, and then in second and third place, and one or the other order is PUBG and Tarkov, right? But like maybe like 500 hours of each, roughly, ever. But I've not really got any strong desire to play it again. I sometimes watch Smoke recently, where he's been playing Tarkov again. I've been watching Smoke play it a little bit. I watched some of the Stank Rat videos. I quite like his shorts and his videos. They're kind of good. I think Stank Rat, he's cool as a streamer as well, but on video it's a bit like this, you know, like with DayZ, there's a lot of downtime between stuff happening, right? Whereas if you're watching him, and the other day I watched him on stream briefly, and he was just aiming a grenade at a door for like 25 minutes, hoping somebody would open the door so he could throw the impact grenade, you know, like I ain't got the patience for that shit. But his videos are amazing. Bad. I think people just say what they mean. When they say something's bad, they mean it's bad for them, for what they enjoy, you know. But people tend to just see the world through their own eyes, you know, like. Oh shit. There's tents here. There's nothing on the map. I'm just... But around where my thumb is. We're around there. Just below there, I think. But anyway, there's nothing on the map. Might just go and have a look in those tents. This could get me killed, but... Well, they're not tents. Improvised shelters. Well, someone's built a little cave there, little base. Right, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna go. I actually think I'll drink at the well. Another tape. That's a 3-digit code lock. I don't care. So apparently you can break in with melee weapons. There's some kind of red sledgehammer that you can use to break the code lock. I don't know how long it takes, but we could raid that if we could find that. Oh, Smack, normally I do the NFL picks on a Thursday, but Redline's away at the moment. He's got some serious stuff going on, IRL, so I'll do them with Redline at some point, but I'm not really stressing it right now, you know. I only got 3 right and 3 wrong in the playoffs, but I went for Green Bay even though I knew they were underdogs, just because I always pick Green Bay. And I, against my better judgment, I went for it's probably why they lost, but I went for the Vikings and I should have gone for the Rams. Guys, I'm Sean. I'm not trying to tell you off. I've seen lots of people doing it. And I don't play on the server very much, but I don't need anyone to sort of tell me where I can find a clan or what I can do with certain things. Like I appreciate you trying to help, so I'm not really trying to moan at you, although I kind of am. But like I just met that CCCP faction. If I meet a faction, I'll try and work out what they're like and what I can do if I meet them, you know, rather than... I don't want people to tell me where everything is, because it kind of spoils the fun of finding people. And just for example, like, and I know it was 9 years ago now, but if I'd have been streaming and I'd have met Hex the Bandit, the people in the chat would have been going, don't trust, he's an evildoer, he ate me last week, and don't, like, they're bad news, damn a bad news, they'll kill you, you know, like, it will affect your impressions of the group that you're meeting, you know, like, it's much better to just take people as you see them and ask them questions and work out how it works, you know. There is a way you can meta on this server. There's a Reddit, there's a DayZ Underground Reddit, and you can go there and people will be talking and it's very cool, but I actually tend to avoid that kind of thing. 4-digit combat, oh, there we go, look, we could keep that for trading. That's a very cool thing if we can carry it. Oh god, it takes up a lot of space. We could maybe go back to that. I tell you what, we could go to the Orc place and see how many 5.56 bullets or mags we can get for that. You know, that seems like quite a valuable thing. Maybe we can go to the barn at Sinistock and see if we can trade for that. No metagaming allowed on this server, it gets you banned. So that's good, Demonic. But there's still a Reddit. I don't know how it goes there with what goes on there, but there used to be talk, like in the Reddit you could be like the character you are in the game. I don't know if that's still the same case or not, but there used to be like agreements to meet with players and stuff from the Reddit. I don't know how it is now. Does this server have other maps as well? I don't think so. Well, I used to be whitelisted. I don't know if I still am. Depends whether they've ever redone the whitelist or not. I don't know, P. Moore. Someone's literally just asked me that, but at least 2 hours, maybe more. We'll see. 2 or 3 hours. Brock, I was streaming when the DayZ dev stream was on, but the biggest thing that they announced that I know of so far, no doubt there'll be videos from Marks and from Wobo on YouTube soon that will break down what's in the patch, but the biggest news for me is that they're redoing the audio for Footsteps, which is something that I've been wanting for like 3 years.
You probably already know this, but Nail's a huge
Hi, Legit, you're right,
item.
dude. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Legit Pop, thank you. You have a Sakal server as well. Very cool. Oh yeah, there's a Chernarus one and a Sakal one. Nails, yeah. Well, Tui Tombs. Just like I said, I don't really want to know, but yeah, I gathered as much from the CCP guys. Nails are a big bartering item, yeah. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Do I still play PUBG? I haven't played PUBG since they added the second map. I only ever played the OG map, and they added the second one, and I kind of stopped about then. I found it a lot of fun, but I haven't played it. It's got a bit different than what it used to be, but the early days of PUBG were really fun. Not the same for me as DayZ, obviously, but like in the really early days when it was absolutely massive on Twitch, and like every day you got like Shroud streaming it to like fuck knows how many, like 30, 40, 50,000 people, and Dr. Disrespect on Twitch and all that. Those were the golden times of PUBG, weren't they? They were insane. Josh Bird, thank you for the 40 months. Cheers for the support, dude.
My weekly pledge, Spurs versus Arsenal. Thoughts?
Oh yeah, that's it. Well, obviously I'm hoping that Spurs can be a bit less Spursy today, you know, like I really hope Spurs play well against the Arsenal, because if Arsenal win, they gain points on Liverpool because they drew yesterday, you know. I'm actually not that disappointed that Liverpool drew with Forest yesterday. I didn't see much of the game. I saw the last 5 or 10 minutes. Liverpool were all over them and looked like they were going to score. The goalkeeper, just in the bit I watched, the goalkeeper made like 3 or 4 amazing saves. You know, the goalkeeper was amazing for them. I think Liverpool did okay yesterday. Drawing against Forest, that they're second in the league right now, you know. Drawing against Forest away is not the end of the world, you know. I don't feel like it's 2 points dropped. Yeah, I saw some Arsenal fans not being particularly happy with Arteta the other day. I wonder if the cannabis is a good trading item for the CCP guys as well. We'll see. Allsmack, dude, thank you for the bits, by the way. My weekly pledge, Spurs versus Arsenal thoughts. Allsmack, thank you for the weekly pledge. It's I'm gonna say it's at Highbury. It's at the Emirates, right? Arsenal are favourites. Spurs have. I know they beat Liverpool in the League Cup the other day, but Spurs have not been great lately. They're looking a bit woeful, but I really hope Spurs are better. I'd like to see them play well. I'd love to see Spurs win today. Sorry if you're a Gooners fan, but I'd love it to be one of those games where everything goes right and they score like 3 goals in 10 minutes or something, which sometimes happens with Spurs, but not very often. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference, Suits. I think it cools down slightly faster on you than on the floor, but it doesn't make a whole lot of difference. I'm going to loot the castle and then we're going to go off to this place at Sinistock. Well, maybe we should go to West Evac first. Mowgli, YouTube hasn't changed the ad policy. It just does it it does it automatically, so they're not always the same. You can skip them though, at least, but with YouTube it's done by them. They choose when the ad plays. I don't set a timescale or anything. But it does vary. I believe it's not always the same. So when you first join, you might get more ads for the first hour and then less ads for the second kind of thing. I think that's how it works. Oscar, Jack, cheers for the follows on YouTube. Thank you. This fat is not getting me up to yellow hungy very quickly, is it? It's all good, Sean. There's no drama. I'll try and say this a few times, but somebody else will come in and then tell me something else. People are just trying to be helpful, you know. But It is. It's one of those things. It's always going to happen. It's one thing I really like if a brand new game comes out. Like if a brand new game came out today, and nobody's played it. It's a really cool thing because nobody knows anything. But even then, like just for example, when Scum came out, they let streamers play it 3 days before it released. Like on the third day, nobody had played it. It had not been released to the public or anything, right? So you couldn't play it. Do I have any? Oh, I haven't got any 308. Like, you literally couldn't play it at all. And so, people in the chat had never played the game. But I'd got 3 days of, like, playing it, experiencing me. And people were still telling me how to play. You know? Somebody that had never played the game was telling me how to play it. And I'd played it for the last 3 days. You know? Like, so, even then, it doesn't take long. Ah. Bases at castles should be fucking banned. I know that's probably a hot take, but I hate people basing off castles. It's so fucking lame. I'll quite happily use that, but I need some bullets. Thought I had a stack, but I got rid of them. Pablo, thank you for the Prime. Really appreciate it. It sounds like it's not too hard if you can find the right tool, which might be the hard bit. But you don't have to... You can use like 10 or 11 grenades to get through a base wall. Or you can find a special sledgehammer that allows you to break through the code lock, which seems kind of cool as well. So, fuck knows where they spawn. Probably nowhere. Why don't I like castle bases specifically? Because it's lazy. Now, that might not be lazy, I don't know, but it's lazy in as far as, like on vanilla, you literally need to build one door and then that's it. Nobody can get in it. Because it's obviously a cement building that's already fortified. It's a castle, so you only need to build one gate and then you've got yourself a base, right? It's lazy. If you're trying to make a base of a house with 2 doors, you've got to build a wall, like a little 3... You've got to build 2 walls and then a gate, and then 2 walls and then a gate on the other door. You actually have to put some effort in, you know. Why don't I take the bullet? I don't think that one had a bullet in it, Eliza. It didn't have the bullet symbol. What's that? Okay. That's kind of cool. I don't really know... I guess it looks different. I wondered how that dude was carrying it. That's why. That's how. Pablo, dude, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Shotgun. I won't be keeping that, I don't think, but we'll keep it just for now. Pablo, thank you for the gifted subs. Draconian, thank you for the 55. Maylog, thank you for the 4. Joshua Stone, thank you for the membership. Pablo, thank you for the Prime, dude. Again. Cheers for using your Prime on me and gifted subs as well, dude. I'll double check this has got a bullet. I don't think it had a bullet. It had no bullet symbol on it. And it had no mag, so that means there's no bullet in it. But I'll double check. Oskoka, time for the Bezos. Dude, thank you. Cheers for using your Bezos bucks here. Yeah, there's no bullet to take. I was right. Peggy, thank you for the 34 months. Best holster. We ain't finding shit. Well, we did get... There was 2 Savannahs, no mags, and 1 bullet. So we're not exactly flying at the moment. Can't believe how crap loot I've got. Well, I'm not surprised because this server is always harder. Like, finding guns is harder. You can see it's harder. Like, we've really been struggling a bit to find good shit. I guess we're going to go to West Evac. I'd really like to go to the trade place, but I guess we'll wait for that. Cheers, Peggy. Thank you for the 34 months. Didn't take the 308 from the other Savannah. There was no 308 in the other Savannah. I just picked it up and checked it. Now you've watched Frankie's YouTube series. Blimey. I started watching one of them the other day briefly. It's staggering how different everything feels now, like 10 years later, you know, like, not the videos, but the game itself and how the mod looked and stuff. Holy shit. $15 Orcses, yeah, I'll buy 15 Orcses. Yeah, the reason I'm playing DayZ is because Frankie's Armour series, but it was a long time ago now. Holy shit. I know he still makes some videos. It's funny, I used to get that. I haven't seen that. When you run out of stamina and you try to sprint, you get that kind of lag thing. I used to have that on this server before. I don't know if it's just because it's a slightly higher ping or something, but when you run out of stamina, it kind of lags. No big deal, but you need to not try to sprint when you've got no stamina. What condition are you? Pristine. What condition are you? Right. Perk Gretzky, well thanks for coming in. Cheers for tuning into the YouTubes as well, dude. Thank you. Salad, it'll get held. We don't talk ill of other creators, dude, so even ones that like to try and call me out over stupid arguments from years ago. But we don't talk ill of other creators, so your message will get held. Sorry, dude, but we don't talk badly about other creators, DayZ or otherwise. Do you have any PvP events coming up? I believe Ariana's got one of the Solnichi events coming up in February. I'm kind of looking forward to that. I can't remember the date exactly, but I'm going in it. Dave, thank you very much for gifting Perk the sub. Thank you. I don't know, dude. I'm no good at hosting events. My favourite events, probably ever, are True Colours and Lights Out. Lights Out. The last True Colours with that ending at the Northeast Airfield. That was epic. That was so fun. But yeah, they're amazing. Like those two in particular are really good. The one that Ariana's doing actually is one of the favourites that I've entered of hers. It's the one where you have to. It's like a battle for Skillisti, so you have to get your way there, and like you get one respawn, I think, or maybe 2 respawns, I forget. But you're basically battling to control Skillisti Island. It's kind of fun. It's like 2 teams against each other. It was pretty cool. I'd kind of be good to do that one again. Talking shit about Armistead is not encouraged. I'm allowed to talk shit about Armistead, but only tongue-in-cheekly. I've self-appointed that, though. He's not giving me permission. I've just taken it, you know. Mazagod, the server details have been released many times through the course of the stream. Like just there. Playing in the server whilst I'm in it is not a good idea, assuming you're watching the stream, right? If you want to join the server, don't watch the stream. Tongue-in-cheekily, yeah, tongue-in-cheekily. What is that? Cassette tape case. I think they should have Dovda. Does he still have mod powers for you? No. No, he doesn't. It was a while ago, and there's no reason for it, but anybody that was a streamer that was a mod, I changed to VIP. It just made more sense, I think. Someone's done been here. I guess the bones would last a while. I really would like a better gun. It was before the server restart. It was an hour and 15 minutes ago, I think. Unless they either closed the doors or didn't loot the houses. Oh, something I've just realised. I've got a sharpening stone. Yeah, I'm still carrying 2 knives. Seems kind of dumb. Just go with one. Maybe I should carry 2 sharpening stones. I seriously doubt that spawn there. Someone's dropped that there, I suspect. Oh, good. A note. If this says you are dead. These lands used to be owned by the bare minimum bandits and will always be our home, our birthplace and our right. Anyway, any who stay here under our mercy. Oh, alright. I don't feel very afraid, but I might do in a minute. Drop in the M16, only temporarily. I need to drink at the well. And I can't drink at the well whilst triple gunning. I guess I should explain everything I do, really, shouldn't I? I don't mean that I know that sounds sarcastically, but I should probably say when I'm dropping it and why. Otherwise, people are going to be a bit befuddled. It kind of makes sense, really, doesn't it? It's almost like I'm streaming. Do I give free ring-dings? No, no free ring-dings here, dude. But you get free ring-dings. Oh, dude, that was a while ago, wasn't it? I know I made a reference to it before, but... Wrench. No, bollocks to that. I'm not looting this shit. Let's just go this way. Oh, fuck off. Please don't have aggied. I don't want to deal with any zombies, man. Am I role-playing? Well, I have a character. I'm not necessarily role-playing, but I'm
Happy
always the
birthday,
same dude.
Paul.
So, I have effectively a name on this server. So, many moons ago on DayZ Underground US, my character name was Stevie Steve, and on DayZ Underground EU, which they used to have years ago, I was Davey Dave. Right. So, the reason why now in game, when I meet people and I say my name's Dave, I always say my name's Dave. Have done for years. Right. That started on DayZ Underground EU. So right now I'm Stevie Steve. Strictly speaking, I should be wearing blue cargo pants and a blue bomber jacket. But I haven't seen those. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Marky Mark, blimey. It's weird to think that Mark, what's his face? Mark Wahlberg is so
Another
famous
month
now,
me.
like
It may
for the
say
films.
39,
But
we all
originally
know
he
it's
was
really
Marky Mark.
38.
That's crazy, really, isn't it? Like he was like the not so popular brother from the one that was in that band. Well, not band, that boy band. The other Wahlberg. Why do I need to? I don't really need to, Cole, but I always used to wear this. Like, this server has factions and they are friendly or not friendly, right? So I used to wear blue bomber jacket and blue clothes so that people in factions would know it was me, you know? Like, so if I was going into Gorka where they kill people, if I was wearing the blue stuff, they would probably come and talk to me before shooting. You know? They probably would possibly talk before shooting anyway, but I used to wear a blue bomber jacket and blue trousers. It does actually show the M16. I wasn't sure if it was actually there, but it is. I'd like some 308 bullets, please. Please, come on. Composite arrow.
Evening, Paul.
Hi, Gordy. Good evening. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. I would like to go down and loot that, but I am going to hold fire for a minute. I'm just going to quickly check the two hunting stand areas behind me and to the right, just in the vain hope of finding some 308. Just going down there and not being able to kill zombies is going to twist my fucking melon. So if I can check these two, there's a feed shack in front of me and there's a hunting stand over there on the left. If I can get lucky and find a box of bullets or some bullets, that would be good. I said Dovda, didn't I? That was the reference to phone jacket that I made, wasn't it? You got shot in the back by a guy named Dave on Bitterroot. Well, it wasn't me, I promise. That bullet's on the bench. I'll double check. I didn't see him. Maybe you're right. It is possible to miss loose bullets sometimes, so I'm going back that way anyway, so I can check in a sec. Boxy. Decadent Pig. Another month for me. Dude, thank you for the 39 months. We all know it's really 38. Damn straight. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Boom, thank you very much. Happy birthday. What? Right, what sealed card? What card are we getting? Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? We got a Ranger's Chernarus card. Yay! I don't know if that's good. It doesn't really mean anything, but maybe it does. Right. What's the quest on this map? I don't know. There's no... Not every map has a quest, Jennifer. I guess it's got gas zones, but I don't think there's any bunker as far as I know. It's more about the people in it, this map. I don't think so, Shagged. No. I don't think so. Ball Town Boy, dude, thank you for the prime. Cheers for coming in, dude. Hope you're good. Just ripped 7 packs of Pokemon and got shit all. It's a good job that I don't know anything about Pokemon, because I very much like watching... no bullets on the bench. I very much like watching the openings, but I have no interest in actually owning the cards. But the opening the cards and not knowing what you're going to get and the kind of gambling of it does give me a little bit of excitement that I wish I didn't get, because it makes me want to do it. And I won't do, because I don't gamble, obviously. I've got issues with gambling, but I have to enjoy it vicariously through Short Pocket Monster instead. Try fishing, it's like gambling for food. Yeah, you can't really eat the fish round here. They taste of mud. Right, so I'm just dropping the M16 so that I can... maybe I should drop it the other side. So that I can kill zombies while I'm there. That's the stuff. No one will find that, will they? Yeah, I need to be able to connive the zombies. Please give me a box of 5.56 or some 5.56. That would be really good. Dead. I wouldn't mind taking that radio as a barter item maybe, but I just haven't got the fucking space. I'm looking forward to Experimental tomorrow. I don't know exactly what they announced, but I'm really looking forward to the new audio changes. Like, whether we'll experience too much of it tomorrow or not, I don't know, but for those that don't know, the devs did a 127 stream today, and in that stream they confirmed that they're changing the audio of guns. Fucking hell, tackback, wow. Sorry, not guns, what am I talking about? The audio, not the audio of guns, the audio of footsteps are changing, so it's been my, arguably, well, definitely my biggest bugbear. Certainly of, like, features that could change, I suppose. Like, the audio of gunshots has been an issue for ages.
You strike me
Why do I
more
keep
as a
saying
Leroy
guns?
Jenkins kind of guy rolling on the floor laughing.
The audio of footsteps has been a big ball ache for a long time, so the fact that they're changing it. Obviously the zombies is an issue, like the zombies, but zombie AI is something that doesn't feel like they're ever likely to get sorted on this particular engine. I hope I'm wrong, but the The footsteps, hopefully, is a good one for them to change. I'm really excited. Should I open it, or should I keep it sealed? Let's open it.
I keep running with you. Thank you for so much entertainment.
United Nations card. I'm not keeping the cards. I ain't got the space. Worthless, yeah. It's not even mid. That was totally mid. It wasn't even that. Cards can be used as paper, but I've got 3 paper and they stack. I can't stack the cards. So I'll keep the stackers. Oh, I like that peacoat. Look at that. That's a beauty. Look at it. Look at that. I'd happily wear that IRL. Old man's. Old man sitting in the corner smoking his pipe and wearing that peacoat. Yeah, very good. It hasn't got enough slots though. I need more pocket space. You bastard. Right, I never checked around the Humvee. There's one more place that can sometimes spawn shit. I don't think I checked around it. Maybe I did, actually. What a crock of crap. Oh, it was these ones. I was thinking, where's my tree? But it was these 2 that I hid it behind. Fuck. Fucking hell. Do you think the dude knows I'm here? I think the dude knows I'm here. That scared the living piss out of me. That was somebody sniping the petrol station. Fuck. They're a lot more geared than I am. They must have been overwatching and realised I'd left. They probably just fired that to scare me. It was probably like a joke. I'm not saying they knew who I was, by the way, but we're on a server where people do quirky shit like that, I would have thought, so... The shot came from those rocks, but I suspect they're probably not there anymore. I think I'm just going to move. I don't really want to be involved in that, to be honest. I haven't got the gear. Like, I'd love to try and sneak up behind them or something. If I had 10 bullets in the M16, then I'd have a decent chance in CQB, but right now I don't. I've got a BK. I've got a single-firing BK, and I've got a fucking M16 with not a single bullet. And a Savannah with a scope and 1 shot. I feel like whoever fired that knew, like, they must have seen me coming around and then come into the trees. I feel like they knew. They might have been waiting for me in case I got near the petrol to shoot, right, to blow me up. And when I didn't, they they blew it up to scare me, you know, like whichever which way. I seriously doubt they hadn't seen me. If they thought nobody was there, why would they shoot? What's going on now? What? Maybe they're like, that'll be possibly the same one, but possibly an animal. Maybe they've hunted something. I don't know. That's not good though. I really don't have gear for high-end players. I don't. What could they be shooting at? Maybe wolves. Doubt it's hunting, otherwise they wouldn't be firing twice. I think it was wolves. Yeah, it's either wolves or they're shooting across to the other side there. Right, I think we're going to have to give it up. I'm not going to sit there and wait to get sniped by someone that sees me. They weren't in the town, they were somewhere just the other side of the road over there, but I don't know where. I don't think he'll be shooting infected, unless he's shooting them in the town from somewhere on the hill, but I don't know why they would do that. That seems a bit... maybe they just want target practice, but I don't know. It's quite risky to shoot zombies, I think. It might have been wolves. You get quite a lot of wolves up here. It could have been wolves. %100% bait shots. I doubt it. They weren't in an area where you would bait. I seriously doubt that was bait shots. I don't think so. They were all from about the same place and they were in the open, you know. People don't bait in the middle of nowhere, like, when there's nothing for you to be found. Like, that. What, do you know what I mean? Like, what am I going to get? Oh, this is different. There's some, like, ruins here. Like, if people are going to bait, they normally get themselves in a fortified area. They don't bait randomly on the edge of a forest where someone could sneak up behind them. So this is not on the regular map, this has been added, like Livonia rec buildings. Spawning any loot. Probably does, I'm just not having any luck.
Who's the coolest guy in the hospital? The ultrasound bloke.
My word, the ultrasound guy, eh? Blimey. Boys, thank you very much. Vape Reaper, Tui Tombs, thank you very much for the support. You strike me as the Leo Ray Jenkins kind of guy, eh? Another one of those compound arrows. Geeks, I don't think there's a keycard quest on the server that I'm aware of, dude. We're not on the server you think I'm on, I think, is the thing. Deer Hoof Knife. Handcrafted knife with taxidermy deer hoof for its handle. Suitable for a silent approach. Okay, very good. Ain't got time for that shit. Okay, I'm going to go towards the summer camp. I was under the impression that only paying viewers can type. The fuck, now there's an idea. You've given me an idea. No, I don't have members-only chat. I think there are streamers out there that are huge, that like even on Twitch, that have sub-only chats and members-only chats, but they're normally streamers that have got like 20,000 viewers and stuff. Like there is a size of a channel where the chat can get so big that you can never like nobody can read your message before it's off the screen, and I doubt I'll ever be that big, but like there's no point having a chat if it goes so quick no one can ever read it. So sometimes those kind of streamers go members only or whatever, but I ain't one of them. Do 308 bullets even exist? Oh, there's a little jumping zombie over there. I'm going to go near him. They are watching the stream, and yes, bait shot. Snoop, you don't know that, dude. That's just conjecture. You don't know that, do you, you know? I don't think they were bait shots. Favourite part about streaming, Hunter, it got me out of retail, which was a very big deal. I used to hate what I did before. I think I enjoy the stream. I enjoy the random interaction. Oh my god. There are a lot more zombies here than normal. Fucking hell. I enjoy the randomness of the whatever subjects come up day to day. Obviously there's always certain subjects that come up more than others, but... No, I definitely do not too.
Thermal goggles in the game.
No, no thermal anything in the game. It sucks. It sucks. Thermal anything is shit for games. Fucking marvellous. Fucking hell, there's a lot of zombies. Why is thermal shit? Thermal, the ability to see like thermal signatures of players in a game like DayZ, you know, like it would create like a I can't play the game at night time unless I get thermal goggles. It would be like way beyond NVG level of OPs, you know, like there isn't a game out there where thermal goggles or a thermal scope isn't OP as fuck, right? Like you can be seen through a forest and stuff, right? People can know where you are. It's like somebody with thermal goggles against somebody without. It's like they might as well have ESP, you know. It's like legitimized hacks almost, right? They're always OP. Imagine you've been alive for 30 hours and then you get killed by some dude that found the thermal goggles on the server, you know? It would just suck, wouldn't it, you know? No bullets. Oh my word, 2 whole bullets. I spoke too soon, I did. Oh, come on. I've just hit you. Why are you not... What? The fuck did that hit me from? Where is it? Fucking hell. Sneaky fucking zombies is. Holy shit. What's the code lock for? I'm hoping to trade it for M4 bullets or mags. I feel like the melee's different on this server. Like that, I could be wrong. It's just bad luck, but I feel like I hit that one with the knife, and then it hit me anyway. You know, I don't know. It does seem slightly different. Like the timing seems slightly different. It might just be ping. I really don't know, but it plays slightly different for sure. When am I going to play
Trade
Reforger?
with who?
I don't know, dude. Trade with who? The traders. It's a faction. It's not like traders like a modded trader thing. So on the map, and the dude, we met a faction down in the south that said there was traders at Sinnerstock. So we're going to go to the traders at Sinnerstock. What? I found no part of a gun cleaning kit. I've never seen that before. I found no gun cleaning kit. Oh, monsieur, with this cleaning kit, you're really spoiling us. It's players, Tuner. There'll be no AI. Either there'll be people there or they won't, you know. There'll be no AI. The cigarettes and the ganja might be tradable. I have no idea what value they have, but I'll find out when I get there, right? My insulation. I like that jacket. I'm putting that one on. I used to like an arm patch jacket back in the day. Back when I was about 5 in 1991. They were in fashion, believe you me. Arm patch on your military style jacket. It was a common thing. Yeah, I dropped the gun. I unloaded it first, right? I've only got 3 bullets for the BK, but I cannot keep triple gunning, sorry. So I'm about to go to this trader base. I can't really go and look for it. I don't know exactly where it is. The dude said it was in a barn, and it was at Sinnerstock, so that's probably narrows it down some, right? So if I go up towards a trading area and I've got a gun out, they'll probably shoot me. So I might as well drop it now. I've got 3 bullets for the Savannah. I'll just have to make them work, won't I? I was 5 in the 70s, cheeky fucker. Rain Senshi, thank you very much for the 16 months, dude. Thank you. Tui, thank you very much. Zulu 6, thank you as well. Code 4-digit code locks are quite high value, so yeah, we might do okay with that. Is my radio on? No, it's not. Maybe a good time to turn it on, I guess. It's damaged, unfortunately. You can repair the code locks with epoxy putty, but only to warn. Thank you. I'm going to turn that off. I've just got dinner arrived as well. I've got roasted peppers, chicken thigh, and sweet potato wedges. Boom, we're getting serious indeed, we are, yeah. Lovely jubbly, yeah. Bit hot though, isn't it? Majestic, I guess it is modded, but it's harder than vanilla, so it's lightly modded, let's say. It's got some quirks on it, like this gun rack thing. But it's harder to play than vanilla. So, for example, I've been to all sorts of places. I've not found a single 5.56 round yet. I got lucky and found the M16 at a convoy. There was also an AK-74 at the convoy, but I chose to go with the M16. Neither of them had a mag. Since then, I've found 2 AK-74 mags and no M16. I traded some... well, not traded. I asked and got given a thing. Oh, hot. Yeah, the dudes that I met down south, they gave me an M16 mag. Oh no, I did trade. I traded an AK-74 mag with... I traded an AK-74 mag with 4 bullets for a M16 mag with no bullets. Wasn't the best trade in the world. Frostline or mouse? Both. There's no reason to choose. You can do both.
Frostline or Namosh?
I think I probably have had more fun on the mouse. I think that's fair to say, right? There's no denying that. The mouse has got some crazy unique things on it. I really like certain elements of Frostline, but the end game and the constant fires are a bit pissy. Should I open it or should I? I can't help it. Black Paw. Hey Redlane dude, hope all is well, hope everything's going okay. Most people use the DZSA launcher, dude. So the person asking about which server browser to use. Most people use the DZSA label. I need to try and work out how to do that. I want to try and see if they'll trade for that as well. Come on. You only got to watch half of the Vikings embarrassment. I watched half as well. Long 2 nights, but everyone is good. Glad to hear it, dude. Yeah, that's good news. Yeah, I watched the first half and watched that fucking crazy... oh, it's 4th down, we really need to score, let's go for it. And then the quarterback looked like he was about to shit his pants and then fumbled it and they went up the other end and scored. That was fucking crazy. I've never seen a quarterback so like he had what in darts is called dartitis. He was like afraid to throw the ball. Like he was holding it, and then there was like a sea of Rams defenders in the way. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Come a bit nearer. What, these are fucking smart zombies, aren't they? They normally just stand right in the way. You replace the paper. Oh, fuck, so you can only stack it in 4s. Oh. So it only stacks to 4 then. Oh, there we go. No, what? Oh, that's a note. I didn't... I don't understand. Tempe was here. Okay, so it was a note. That's why I replaced the paper. A very valuable note, that. It's good to know that Tempe was here. Car broke down today and had to tow it. Do you do any of your own repairs? All smack. No, I'm useless. GG do, by the way. I hope this... I really don't want to say this. Camera. I feel like that's not a rare thing. Anyway. Yeah, no, I don't do any repairs. Yeah, what I was saying the other day, so far, I've never in my life, and I hope this trend continues, never had to even, like, change a wheel or something because of a puncture. Like, I really hope that carries on. I obviously watched the Vikings game in amazement, but he still had an amazing season. Like, it's a one game, you know. Like, I'm sure he'll still make lots of money. And that's true. I've got a Model Y. There's not a great deal to fix. It's like an electric motor and a battery, you know. Like, there's no servicing. I don't have to change the oil or anything. John D, thank you very much for the resub. I think probably Namausk has got much more fond memories for me, but we've been playing it for years. There are things that Sakal does better, but overall I think Namausk is better. The old baked gas, is it? Sorry guys, I keep stopping because I'm ramming food into McGulliver. Don't you have to make fires even more often on the mouse? I don't think so, no. And they both use the same three plus symbols now anyway, right? That was just introduced with Sakal. So I don't think the fire making is any different. However, the mouse has frost resistance, so the longer you live, the more you get able to adapt to the temperature, which is really very, very cool. Yeah, I could do the gamma, good shout. Yeah, Redline, that's cool. I won't be able to watch it Friday, but is it like one a week type thing, or are they releasing several? Normally, often they'll do like 2 episodes of them. That seems quite common. One a week, I might leave it for a few weeks until a few like accumulate. They have to do that on Apple TV because they only get a good show once every 4 months. Thomas, well, that's the thing. Like, I'm not going to read exactly what you said, but I'm not particularly worried about trying to fix cars. People that learn how to fix cars are mechanically minded, and they likely enjoy doing it, which is cool. But depending on your job, it might be more cost effective for you to do your job and pay somebody else with the money you earn to do it, and save money as well. You know, like save time. Sorry, but different strokes for different strokes. Different strokes for different folks. It's the same as anything, you know. Same learning to do stuff like that as it is to do like DIY or get someone else to do it, or I don't know, build a PC yourself or use a PC builder. You know, like they're all kind of the same sort of thing. That definitely makes sense as well, 307. If you're hard up, then it's much better to learn. Obviously true, yeah. Like, there's some things I just wouldn't trust myself to do. Just for example, I'm not mechanically minded in any way, but I wouldn't want to do my own brake pads and stuff. I wouldn't want to be changing stuff. Like I put my kids in the car, and I'm fucking useless. The idea that I'd rely on me to do something that if they failed would really hurt or worse the people in the car, you know? I wouldn't really be keen on doing that. PC building is much simpler than motor-related play. The point is the same though, dude. It doesn't matter whether it's simpler or not. You can be at a point where it's cheaper for you to do your own job and pay somebody else to do whatever it might be. Like painting and decorating, you know? Getting a professional painter and decorator in that can charge you per hour to paint your stairway or something. Lots of people will do that themselves, but it might be better for some people to pay a painter and decorator to do a better job quicker while you can carry on doing your own job. It might be better for you to do that. Doesn't matter what it is, that's the case for all of those, right? Chicken dye is good. The loot is tough. Loot is so tough. Hafnir, I didn't deny that though, did I? I actually said at the start, some people would get into it because they're mechanically minded and they enjoy it. I already said that, didn't I? I'd like to be mechanically minded, I guess. You know, it would be good, like just to be able to, like, I don't know, you're out and something goes wrong, you can kind of fix it a bit, you know. But I'm not. Possessed stone, yeah. I'm hoping to use the Savannah as a trade. It's not that great, but we'll see. The person that works on your car does it bad too. I'd rather replace my own brakes. I don't know, right? I think if you go to a reputable mechanic and get somebody that fixes cars every day, they're likely to do a much better job than I can. You know? I think I'd rather trust the person that it's their job more so than me. I'm not a mechanic. Couldn't do it. Any trade with anything, there's always going to be good and bad ones. Just like with any streamer or any person, there's good and bad people or good and bad, whatever, you know. Like. But I certainly think going to a reputable place is safer than doing it yourself most of the time, right? Let's go and have a little look, see if the convoy's here. Yeah, modern cars you can't repair yourself so easy anyway. You know, you need like a computer that speaks the car's language to do anything, don't you? Biffy, thank you very much. Hey Paul, I hope you're well. I'm great. Hope you're good, dude. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. Wayne, thank you very much for the support too. Unfortunately, there's no convoy here. So a lot of the stuff I'm carrying is trade stuff, right? I'm looking to trade. Leslie, dude, or dudettes, whichever. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for the kind words. I appreciate it. Thank you. As a mechanic, we outright rob people for brake discs and pads change. It's a 1 hour job done by yourself and you can't go wrong doing it. I wouldn't do it, I'm Ram. Monkey dust. There's a lot of. We're going to do a lot of repeating on this server. I hadn't anticipated. I'm playing on a server that has factions, so there's a trader faction in the town up ahead. I'm not in any faction, dude. I'm a sovereign citizen, free to roam. I ain't joining no faction. Carlitos Wayne, I wish Prime would automatically resub. Yeah, it would be great, but they'll never, never, never allow it. Never in a million years. I'm conducting an audit of this server, yeah. I'd like to fly my drone by your barn, please. Seem to have managed to not get my feet wet. Oh no, they got damp only. That's kind of lucky. So if the traders are here,
would automatically resub.
So I dropped my M16 on purpose there for those that were about to ask. Hello? This is a barn, but I see no traders. Apparently there's traders that are based around the barn. Hopefully it's not that barn, because if it is, they're not here. Oh, there's a house. 3 dudes. 4 dudes.
That was get bombed. It's a bad place for David to fall asleep.
This could go wrong.
So we need to have them holstered here too, you know?
And this is not the area of under jurisdiction of police, so you don't need to follow that rule. This rule applies only to Novaya Petrovka, but I'm sure that ORCC, these are peaceful traders, they would prefer if you keep your gun holstered.
Okay. Yeah,
In general, it's better to keep your gun holstered, because otherwise, look at me. I look like I'm looking for some troubles.
Yep.
And the gun is on my back. I'm not that
Ostromir, are you ever not looking for troubles though?
I was gonna say Ostromir is a
We're always looking for troubles, dude.
We'll just follow him, shall we?
No.
I think they're just not bothered. There's so many of them.
Not true. Propaganda.
So that's Polis. They're the ones from. Fuck. I'd quite like to just shoot one and run. I can't do it though. There's too many. I need to catch him up. I'm fucking starving, which is not ideal. They'll probably notice I'm here now. Holy shit, there's so many of them. I've left the M16 on purpose. Hello. Can you tell me where the traders normally are?
The trader, yeah. Do
Someone
you see
is
the
sitting
flag
still.
to the east?
Right?
Oh, it's over there.
Did
Okay.
you see a guy?
Yeah, that's it.
Just-
Yeah, that's it.
Did you see someone in Sinister?
I thought I saw someone at the railway station.
Well, you didn't see me. I was running along with you through most of Sinnerstock. It's like,
Oh no.
while you were talking
What
to
the hell?
the other
Where's the
lady
ghost?
about holding your gun out and stuff.
Let's get out of the open. Let's
I kind of want
let's
to
move
go.
up here.
I'm going to
the
run to the
barn.
traders if that's all right with you guys. I've just never been there. So
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Go have a look.
Yeah, man.
Stay safe.
Sure.
Later, Freddy.
Right. So it's this barn. Okay, that's good to know. We had more bullets. We could fire more shots at them. I think it's just like a saying. He doesn't actually think my name's Freddy. That's a big fucking area. Hello? 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 Look at me dead. Is there anybody here? Hello? There's a dead zombie. Hello? Someone must have killed the fucking zombie. There's no fucker here. Now I've got no food. Hello? Got a car in there. Hello? Let me in! There's no fucking body here, I can't believe it. Fuck's sake. I could have traded with those guys. Could have at least put a sorry we're closed back again in an hour sign up or something. Fucking hell. I've got to try and get some food from somewhere. I'm fucking dying of death. It's ran by a clan all smack, yeah. It's not a trader as in... There's a player there, look. They're running with no gun out. It would be really bad to kill them. But I'm dying. I don't really want to shoot them in the back. Like, running with no gun out, it's not the server for shooting people in the back, really. They go inside there. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
You're not from the traders, I take it?
No.
What time did the traders open? I was hoping...
I've not got a clue, mate.
No, me either.
No.
Alright, never mind. I was like... I was so desperate. I considered shooting, but I thought that would be sort of stupid. Did you loot Sinistock?
Yeah, I did, yeah. Looking
right.
for a better rifle, but yeah.
Oh, fuck. You haven't got anything food-wise to trade. I don't know what... I've not got a lot to trade, but...
No, I haven't got any food.
right.
I've just ate all my food. I was starving earlier. Ate all the fish.
Greedy bastard. Alright, no worries, dude. Alright, good luck.
I know. I've been called that before.
Take it easy.
You too.
What do I do now? I've got to go back... Well, I could fish where the pond is, where the M16 is, couldn't I? So just to go back to what I was saying for a sec, I left the M16 on purpose because I can't go up to this trader area triple gunning, you know. Likewise with that group, if I'd have been in that group with a gun in my hands, I'd be dead, wouldn't I? You know, like they didn't even notice I was there, but that's because I was running with no gun in my hands, right? Look down at your chest, turn on and off the radio. Oh yeah. That's kind of nice, isn't it? Not working every time. I have to look more down at it. Hello? Hello? I'm trying to get through to the DSS traders. Or the RSSs. Hello? Hello? Hola? Uno estente. Bonjour. I don't know any others. Hello? Mushy mushy. There's nobody on the radio. I mean, he's going the wrong way, isn't he? I'm finding it really disconcerting with the radio on like that. Because it's an icon on the screen, I keep thinking when I'm talking I'm hot micing. Can't really keep taking hits. Fucking fuck. Hello. Nobody's on the radio, look. Right, I'm going to have to just go back to where I hid the M16 and fish. Ringo, there's normally quite a lot of people use the radios on this particular server. Just not now. I had such high hopes. So those guys were the clan that hold down Novaya Petrovka. I can't remember what they said their name was. I think it began with P. But they're the Novaya Petrovkians. It is on the map, I can't remember, but we should have ran to Novaya Petrovka. They're away. Maybe we could have plundered the good loops. Right, we're gonna have to fish. We ain't got time for this shit. We can actually cook at least inside that barn. That would be kind of cool. Polis, yeah, that's it. Polis. .3 is the best frequency. Well, there's no one on any frequency right now, so it's no bueno anyway, but yeah. Zachary, no kills today. We're on a server where, unfortunately, it's not ideal with best moment videos in mind. Like I was talking to Finn earlier about maybe a highlights reel video this week, but playing on a server where there's a bit more like friendly interactions is great, but it does mean that we're going to get less stuff for like a clips of the week style video, you know, which is not ideal, I guess. Radios have a range, street magnet. They only kind of work a couple of kilometers, but I don't know exactly that. They don't have a very big range. The backpack radio has a much bigger range. "5 kilometers, Nox One is saying. That sounds like it might be right. At times in the past, it's definitely been less, but 5 kilometers sounds probably correct. That was quick, wasn't it? Oh, great. We got very quick wellies, just what we need. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the experimental build tomorrow. Trouble is tomorrow's Thursday, so trying to get footage tomorrow and experimental that I can then turn into a video for Saturday is very unlikely, you know, like, there's not enough room to turn that around, so won't make it into a video. Not this weekend anyway. Ringo, I didn't see the dev stream on the update. Fuck me. So that's kind of good, I guess. This is a fucking pain in the ass. Kieran, I don't know, a good while ago. I don't know, like last autumn time maybe, I don't know. The most popular modded launcher is the DZSA one, Star Outdoors. Hey. Please give me a fish this time, for fuck's sake. Green Skiller, thank you very much for the resub. Ah, finally. Right, we're going to leave the rod. So you can actually make this, right? I've not made one in forever. I've made like one ever, I think. This carp is not going to give me a whole load of fish. We're going to have to catch more, but I just need to eat one. I might as well get this water ready to use. Not going to boil it, I just want... Well, maybe boiling it might make more sense actually. No, let it take up less room. Boiling it will give me slightly less energy, but it won't reduce the amount of meat left when it finishes cooking. So I feel like that might be worth it. Put the code lock on the base door and claim it. I don't want to do that. I think this will probably be something relating to the traders, and even if it's not, I don't want to. I'm probably not going to be on the server enough. I enjoy this server. I'm going to play it every now and then, maybe once a week for a while. See how it goes. But I don't think I'll be on it enough to be claiming any base area. I might be wrong. I might be wrong, and I might end up playing it all the time. But have I ever played DayZ on console? I've not, Fernando, no. I've never I've never really had the desire to do so because I've always been able to play regular DayZ. You know, like I was a console player years ago, and switched to PC specifically for DayZ. So it seems to make not too much sense to try console. It might have been good for content in terms of video content, but it's never really felt like it made a lot of sense. You know. It also be taking ages. I'm just getting rid of it. One single vitamin. I've carried it for so long. This thing is doing my nutting. I can't eat them yet, but I can go and catch another carp. Bad, you've always been able to do that, yeah. You can't, obviously if you put it on the fire, you're boiling stuff, but you've always been able to keep stuff in the cooking pot at the same time as have water in it, yeah. It's almost as unrealistic as respawning after dying. There's a few things that... it would make sense if you could only put food items in the cooking pot. But the cooking pot actually has multiple uses, so you can bury it and store loot in it. So you can use it as like a protector case. You can bury it with a shovel and you can put loot in it. Like you could store like your best things you want to save and save them somewhere for another day. Like, so it has multiple purposes, and because of those multiple purposes, while it's got water in it, you can still keep stuff in it too. Green's Killer, thank you again, dude. What happened to my friends? Cheese on stuff. I haven't got any friends. I'm on my own in the server, but there was just a big group here, but I'm not part of that group. I just kind of went to try and ask for some information, and that was that. You ain't got no fans, you ain't got no mates. Yeah, DayZ's not cross-platform, I think you've got... Fucking hell, this fish are bad quality fish, aren't they? Does the cold add to an increase in hunger usage? It does, Games Bandy, yeah. If you are light blue temperature, you burn through your energy about 3 times quicker. So I'm going to do the same thing again. I'm going to boil it. Let's not boil the PU scope, though, eh? Because it will give me better energy. Get them Fenwick. Get hen Fenwick. Get hen Fenwick. Got there in the end. Cheers for the 19 months, man. Thank you. You get more water while it's boiled, but I don't really care about the water because the pot's full of it, you know, like, but it's the lack of it taking any of the meat away. Like, there's only a little bit of meat there, right? That one, for example, is, well, I can display it for one. If we bake that one, if you look at that one and that one are about the same. They're pretty much the same, the top two. So if we do that after they're cooked, most people already know this, but so these are going to give me slightly less energy than this one will do, but that one's going to go down when it cooks. So if you look at it now, you can see that one's cooked, but look at the difference between the two. There's a lot less fish in that fish. So it's quite a big difference. I'll eat it, yeah. Shows you the percentage, does it? Oh, it does, 26%. Whereas that one's 36%. There you go, look, lost 10%. That's why I use fat when I cook. Yeah, I don't have no fat. I'm just eating the bottle to make some space. I'm going to drop the bottle. Sorry, drinking the bottle. That way we can take the fish. For fuck's sake. Get some more worms. What does fat do? If you bake the meat in, if you bake it in a cooking pot with no water, with fat in it, as long as the fat stays there, it means that the meat doesn't reduce in size when it bakes. Dragon Base, thank you for the membership. Krugs, thank you for the membership as well. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Next destination, I'm going to go back to the traders, I think. Just to see if they're there. I need to go AFK in a sec. I need to go for a wee. But I'm going to catch a couple of fish more first, I think. If I can. Do face coverings get contaminated by cold germs? No, I think that's a common urban myth, but I don't think they do. You can disinfect bandages because you can actually use a bandage as a sorry. You can disinfect bandanas, but that's because you can use them as a bandage, which is why they can be disinfected. Yeah, you used to have to use fat. That's right, in a pot or a frying pan. You had to use fat in a frying pan, otherwise you couldn't cook at all, that's right. What was I doing with the soil? I was using my knife to get worms for fishing. I was kind of digging up the ground to get worms for fishing. You can disinfect face coverings, but I think it's an urban myth that it actually does anything with regards to colds. You can disinfect bandanas because you can use them as a bandage. Like, you can't disinfect a balaclava. You can't disinfect and most of the others. You can disinfect a bandana purely because you can bandage with it. Go, go. Yeah, Dragon Base and Krugs, thanks again. Quite like the way this looks with the snow and stuff. It's a long night, isn't it? Holy shit. Please bring the fish. Yes. All the fish. I should think the fire's about to go out. If you could play in an escape room based on movies, which one would you pick? I'd definitely not choose Titanic. I'd choose an escape room that's not based on that. Do you want to play a game film? Like I'd pick not based on Hostel. Like someone felled a tree. Hello? Hello?
Hi there.
You're right. Holy shit, you got all the guns. Sorry, I heard a tree fall. I was in the barn. I got a bit surprised. Fuck me.
Yeah, no, is that your fire?
Yeah, I was using the fire in there. It's not my base, but I was just cooking a fish in there because I've been starving for ages.
Ah, same. It's bitter cold, so I was hoping to
Yeah.
to get warm in there.
Yeah, you might as well.
Do you,
I've got some
food.
No, I'm good, dude. I've got some more fish to cook. I just need some more sticks, but.
Well, let's go and have a have a fire then.
Sounds like a good idea. It just went out. I'll try and find some paper.
Or we might be able to reignite it. What these are done.
I feel like I might have just eaten a raw carp fillet.
Oh.
I had one. I think I've just eaten a raw carp fillet. That's so annoying.
Okay, well, I mean, I've got quite a lot of food, so even if you get sick, we can probably sort you out.
Oh my fuck! I had one vitamin as well, but I just ate it because I had no space.
It's okay. I've got more vitamins. It's all good.
Dude, you're a legend.
Right. Let's I'm gonna go and grab some more sticks. Just see how you go for a second, and I'll
Alright,
come back.
no worries. Raw fish
Set
makes you sick.
outside, I'm just gonna have to kill it.
Just gonna put that on there. It's gonna be easier for now. I can't believe I just ate raw carp. Who is this guy? I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. Yeah, I must have eaten some raw because I had 4 pieces and now I've only got 3. Not a PvE server, Yang. It's RP encouraged, but I could have killed him if I wanted to. You're allowed to shoot if you wish, but they prefer you to try and talk if you can. Have you got bullets for both of those Mosins?
Do you want one of them? I literally just found it.
Did you? Holy shit! Where did you find it? I found a couple of things at hunting areas, but holy shit. Yeah.
Yes. So this was in a house. Here we go. You can have this one.
Oh, as long as you're sure, dude. That's amazing. I've got a scope for it as well.
Or do you have bullets?
Yep. I've got those too. Thank you. Right there. I'm just dropping that Savannah because I can't really carry that as well. So the Savannah will have to stay on the floor.
Yeah, of course.
Dude, thank you.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
Yours.
What's your name, by the way? My name's Dave.
It's nice to meet you, Dave. My name's Weir.
We're. So, do you know anything about the traders down that way there, or not?
Yes, yeah, I know a bit. So
There's nobody
let's
there
get you
now
those
at the moment.
multivitamins first.
Oh, thank you.
No. Take them, use them as you need to.
Oh, thanks, man.
Not many left, but they should see you through whatever you've just done to yourself.
Hopefully, yeah. I was just talking
Do you need
to you
water
there.
or anything? Are you good?
I'm not blaming you, but I was chatting to you and not paying attention, and I ate a raw one instead of a cooked one. That's kind of stupid.
So by proxy, it was well. At least let me make up for it.
Yeah, that might help.
Pass me your vest. I'll fix it up.
Oh, dude, thank you. Yeah, it's fucked. I've been dealing with a lot of Zeds. I didn't even know it was damaged. I'm going to load that Mosin, but I'm just going to look into the corner so you don't get a bit worried I'm looking your way.
It's okay.
So are you part of a faction, or are you just on your own?
No, I'm at the moment I'm just kind of working for myself. I'm a scavenger, and oh, you're welcome. I scavenge all across the north, and I take the outriders, who are the traders. I take back whatever I find, and they kind of run a tab for me. So if I need something, I can just ask for it against the amount that I've taken, and
okay, that's cool.
Top me up. So if I need bullets or a new rifle or
yeah, I was trying to take. I've got a code lock, a four dial code lock, which I think is quite good. So I was trying to take that.
Yeah,
and
that is
see
very good.
if I could get some shit, but they're not there. There was a dead zombie by the barn, but nobody was there.
Yeah, so they were attacked very recently by a group known as Dark as Midnight.
Guys, I need your help here. I just got into an argument with my wife, and she told me I was
rebuilt
right.
the outer
What do I do
palisade,
next?
so I attacked previously, and they lost the defensive wall of their compound.
Okay.
It's been replaced, but they're good folks. They don't take sides, but you can't blame them for that.
No, Dark as Midnight don't sound so great. Those shooting the traders.
Well, I think they rolled up, and I think words were exchanged, and I think maybe some of their patrons, the customers that were there, were shot.
I see. Okay, didn't go so well. I need to just be in stasis for 2 minutes, dude. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, no problem. I'll watch
Guys,
it.
I've got to go to the loo. I cannot wait. Bragg, thank you. He'll be fine. Might get this. I'm back. Sorry. Oh, so do you know what the traders probably are like having to get back to where they are now? Then do you reckon? Hello?
Sorry,
That's all right.
So needed a moment. Yeah, so they work in shifts, and they were there yesterday. So I think maybe don't think any of them had to find their way back at all. But it's difficult to know when they're around.
Okay.
If your radio got a battery.
Yeah.
So if you use the channel 91.3.
They'll be on that channel. One. Okay, that's cool. All right, I'll switch that on in a sec.
Sometimes.
All right. Is that the one that people use a lot to talk, or is that just specifically what they use?
They tend to be on that channel, but 87.8 tends to be the general use channel for this area. There's some chicken here. Do you want to take it?
As long as you're all right with that, dude. Yeah,
I've got a lot of food. I found a cow wandering in the storm earlier.
Brilliant. Where's a good place to loot for 5.56 rounds? Do you know?
5.56.
Yeah.
You'd be looking at military bases and potentially police stations.
Yeah, I've been to West Evac and Tricresta, and I didn't find a single bullet. I've got an M4. Sorry, not M4. I've got an M16 that's hidden in the lake behind me because I didn't want a triple gun. And I'm trying to find bullets. I've got a mag and no bullets, and I've been carrying it since the coast, and I just cannot find a single bullet.
No, it's. I think when the military pulled out of these areas, I think they took a lot of it, more so than I've heard of in other lands. But so I think sometimes finding military grade ammunition is harder than civilian. But you could definitely trade your 4-dial for I mean, or maybe trade your blaze for a few rounds. Is that a blaze?
Yeah, well, I was thinking about, like, I've got that Savannah as well. I was thinking about trying to carry that, but hang on, just give me 1 sec.
They're pretty good. I mean, if you use something fairly valuable, they'll probably trade it for a handful of.
There you go. Do you want one of those, just as a thank you for fixing my vest?
To take the edge off, yes, yeah. I will.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna hide that Savannah in the lake, I guess. And I'm gonna go and look for some 5.56. My name's Steve, by the way. Thanks for being friendly. I'll catch you another time.
Steve.
Yeah.
Okay, Steve. Well, look, take it easy.
Yeah, you too. Take it easy.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it'll put hairs on your chest.
Some have fallen out.
Right, I need to try and work out how I'm going to do this. Really, this is really bugging me. I just can't seem to get... let's just drop that. Let's drop that. That'll help. I can't seem to get everything right, loot-wise. Remember to not run with a gun in hand. It's rather impossible not to, though. Like, I've got too many guns. Was the other one there? I thought it was actually in the water. Oh, I'm wet. How wet am I? Oh, fuck me. think I might be too old for this kind of RP. It's only light, dude. It's only light. It's kind of more tongue-in-cheek. It's not like some of the RP out there that gets really heavy. I'm coming back in if you're still in there.
Oh, I am. Yes. Yeah. So just.
I messed up and stood in the water and got my boots wet. It was very smart.
Like there's some better days. Do you want me to take a look at those for you?
Have you got, dude? You've got a lot of fixings. If that's all right with you. I feel a bit bad taking all the use out of your stuffs.
I'm a scavenger, Steve. I find a lot of things, and I'm a bit of a pack rat, so I usually
I can see you've got the big bag. I've been struggling to carry stuff today, like crazy. Like, thank you. That's cool, dude. Thank you very much. I just can't seem to find like the stuff I'm looking for. Have you got a scope for your Mosin, by the way? Has your Mosin got a scope?
Yes, it has. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I have a spare one that I was going to trade, but I thought where it is on your chest, I can't see the scope.
I loved his reaction when you told him your name was Steve, since right before you went pee you told me your name was Dave.
No, of course. You might be able to trade that perhaps for some 5.56.
Yeah, that's what I was planning to do, but they're just not there at the moment. I'll turn the radio on.
Well, hey, look, just in case, why don't you sweeten the deal with those as well? Maybe take.
What server
Do you
is
think
this?
they'll
I'm starting my new job as an
you.
elevator technician tomorrow.
Yeah,
Can't
I
wait to
expect
take my
so.
skills to the next level.
Shotguns
Love
are still
you,
quite
hi.
prevalent. As I say, there's a lot more civilian buildings than there are.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I found a convoy by the police, by the prison island, and there was an AK-74 and an M16, and I couldn't carry both. I took the M16, and since then I've found 2 mags for the 74, and bullets as well, but I've not found anything for the M16.
That's the law of it.
Yep.
That which you throw away, you'll find all of them.
I never got sick, dude. So there's one vitamin left which should really be yours, but I've not got sick, so I seem to have got away with it. I think the vitamins probably did it.
Well, I mean, I find these things all the time, so take them if you need. It's not a
thank you.
Toilets. They're the best place to find things like that.
Yeah, defo. It takes ages for stuff to dry. Jesus. I'm gonna just turn the radio on, just see if anyone's there. What's the name of they're orcs, aren't they, or are they ORS? ORCS, is it, or what?
ORCC.
ORCC.
I think I call them. Yeah, I call them outriders.
Okay.
It's the O.
Ah, okay, I see. That makes sense. Hello? Anybody there? Don't know why I'm using a different voice on the radio. There's nobody there. Damn it. There, that went well. Where have you got that first aid kit? What is that attached to? A belt or something?
Yes, yeah, it's got a belt loop on it, so it just goes on the.
Oh, nice.
Goes on the belt.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. There's a medical centre just to the west of here. Actually, find them hanging around in. It's quite a good place.
Right, yeah.
Well, this whole area gets picked clean.
Yeah, I think that's why I've not found much. Everywhere I've been, it felt like somebody else had just been there.
Yes, yeah, I'm frequently finding that myself. But
yeah.
You stumble across the odd place that one goes to. So.
Come on, please try. God, this is slow. They've gone from
very wet.
Oh, they're just damp now. They're getting there. That's fine. In fact, damp will do, I think. Just
will do.
Go with that. Damp will do. That's the code to live by.
Damp will do. That the M16 got a wooden stock on it.
Nope. It's regular.
Looks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen some of the weapons here have wooden stocks, which I've not seen before.
No, I've not.
So
seen
yeah,
them.
some of the LARs have a wooden feature.
Can you not use a sewing kit to fix a bag?
You need duct tape.
Oh, to fix a bag. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. I don't need to fix it that bad. It's fine. Right, I'm gonna skedaddle.
If you chuck it here, I'll fix it for you.
Nah, you're all good, dude. Don't worry. It's only damaged. I don't want to waste any more of your stuff. I'll feel bad. Thanks for being friendly. I'm gonna go and find some bullets. Take it easy, dude.
Good luck to you.
Love you, boy. Right, I'm gonna go to Tisy. Fuck it. I really wanted to find the traders. Tisy can't go wrong with a Mosin and no secondary, right? He's not just a fixer, he's a scavenger, right? I could have took all of his scavenge stuff if it was there chopping the tree down. It would have been a completely harmless bullet, wouldn't it? I killed that zombie. Hello? Hello, trader duders. I'm looking for the trader duders. For fuck's sake. Right, let's go and loot Tisy. What could possibly go wrong? It would be cool to team up and go and loot Tisy or something, but he seemed fairly quiet. He seemed like he was saying he was a scavenger and a loner, right? I feel like that's probably what he's doing, but nonetheless, I'm going to get rid of that. I just want to loot Tisy and try and get some stuff. Also, I've been on 6 hours already. 6 hours in is not the time to be teaming up with the dude, right? It's first couple of 3 hours, you know. I'm not going to be on for as long now. Are the bears friendly too? Trust me, not everybody is friendly. There are people that will be evil as hell and kill you. They're not everyone's friendly. Coming up here at Tisy, it's guns out. If that big group's there and they see me, I'll be dead. You know, like there'll be no friendly at Tisy, I'd have thought. That? I'm just going to carry on. It was probably the same dude. He probably killed an animal. I think that was probably him. Sid, whatever floats your own boat. I don't think that was too bad. He was just trying to keep it in game. He was fine. When RPs cringe to me personally, it's when people are more like pretending to be like some character and then they're really egging it on. You know, like they're like they've got like an RP voice and they're playing a particular role, or there's nothing wrong with it. You know, like GTA RP where they've got true characters, right? I personally would find it cringy. I can't do it. I can't do it myself, and when I meet someone that does it, unless they're really good at it, it can be a bit cringy for me personally. But when you find people doing it in DayZ, it can make me cringe a little bit. But again, RP has its place. I'm not much of an RPer. This server is all rainbows and butterflies. It's not always. There's lots of action to be had. We've met people and been friendly right now. Like, I could have shot a few people. I could have... The one that was moving away, we were behind them, I could have shot that one. I could have shot that dude just now, you know. But I'm not trying to shoot these ones, you know. And there are groups that are more shooty, and there is action to be had. If you see a group, you can just choose to engage as well, and there's nothing wrong with that. If that group of 5 we saw, I could have shot at them, but I only had 3 bullets. I had a blaze and 3 bullets. I'm not really in a position to shoot 5. I'm not entirely convinced that looting Tisy is a good idea, but anyway. Hello? Silent Sentry is very good at roleplay. Yeah, he is good at it. And I'm not bad at thinking of things on the cuff just to say in the moment that kind of feel fun to say or whatever, but I'm no good at pretending to be I don't really like being a character. Like in this server I'll just say my name's Steve or Stevie Steve, whatever, but I don't really, I'm just me. I'm not being a character. I can't do it. I can think of stuff to say, I just don't like pretending to do like the voices or having to have some kind of backstory or some bollocks, you know, I can't be bothered with that. Try hanging about on the coast if you think it's all too nice. Yeah, somebody tried to help me up when we were in Cherno right at the beginning. Pissed Off Marine Vet, thank you for the 6 months. Tate of Tot Aimbot, thank you very much for the support as well. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much, both of you. I'm just going to drop that. I cannot be fucked to carry it. Right, this is Tisy. Guns out. Guns out, funds out. Let's go. So I haven't even brought... Oh, I have brought the M16 with me, so if I can find bullets, I can...
Good show, all chap.
I heard somebody meleeing for a second. Oh, there's going to be so many zombies here. Ben, dude, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the resub. Oh, why didn't I take the second before? Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. Is that a suppressor for a pistol? Maybe that might be a good trader item as well. I don't know. Kind of weird to... Oh my god. Give me the right bullets, you fucking game. It's infuriating. Just... I'd be happy if I could find one. Loot this one, I think I did. Oh, maybe I didn't. I didn't even know my vest was damaged. I got a lot of good stuff off of that guy, right? I've got a thing to fix my own vest, but I obviously was good. I just let him do it, you know, why not? He's offering to give me stuff, I'll take it, you know, why not? Be rude not to. Good story, bro. Come on. box of 5.56 off a zombie. Seems I don't have the patience for hard loot servers anymore. I don't like it to be easy, but I'd like to see one 5.56 bullet. I'd like to find one. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, fuck off. Oh, no.
30 months saving.
Cheers, Florida, dude. Thank you for the 30 months, dude. Thank you. I say I could hear one aggroing and I couldn't see the fucking thing. Thought perhaps it was aggroed on someone else. Somebody's everywhere. Florida, thank you. Tongue Punch, thank you very much as well. Oh wow, there's a cap in this one. I can put a cap in your ass, just not with the M16. That one actually kind of scared me a touch. What happened to Weir? Was it Weirzy? I think it was Weirzy, wasn't it? I just fucked off, dude. I'm on a quest. I'm on a mission from God to find the 1556 bullet that spawns in DayZ Underground. I'm gonna do it.
KAS74U or SCAL?
I think I'd be deciding a little bit down to mags and bullets, but the S-Val's more fun. If it's the big AK-74, which that's in fact what it is, KAS74U, isn't that the baby one? The U is the baby one, right? Oh, fuck. I'd rather have the S-Val than the baby AK. That's AKS74U, isn't it? I'd rather have the big AK, but if it's the baby one, I'd rather have the S-Val. Yeah, I'm going to do 127 experimental tomorrow. Gavin, they streamed at 127 earlier today and confirmed it on the stream. Is that a BK? Somebody must have dropped something else for that BK. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. There's no bullets. A fucking smoke grenade. Whoa. They just don't exist. There's no 556 ever. No, nay, never. No, nay, never, no more. Nano likes cars. Dude, sorry, I didn't say thank you for the super chat, but thank you very much. The AS-Val is kind of fun. You do definitely need a red dot though. That iron sight is terrible. But the AS-Val's kind of fun. But I would much prefer the regular AK-74 over it personally, unless I've got next to no bullets or something. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, gimme, 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 please. Is this Sakal? Yeah, it's a bit like Sakal. All the 556 are in dynamic containers on the outlying islands. I must say, finding that M16 on the coast was a fucking goldmine, wasn't it? I was so pleased when I found it. I've only got an empty mag because I traded it for a 74 mag with the CCCP guys. Whoa, what's that? That fires 7.62 by... It's a Vepr basically, so it's like a semi-automatic AK. But with no mag. Haven't done my lucky loot dance. Yeah, I haven't. Nano likes cars. Thank you again for the food. Tongue Punch in Florida Revenge. Thank you too. Right. Hello? I'm looking for the Orcses. Show off, Florida. It was nice of him to give me a Mosin, wasn't it? What a nice dude. And in return, I went and hid my Savannah in the lake, so I could trade it later. That kind of sounded like it was close to the tents, didn't it? I might just go back and overwatch the tents right quick. Just have a look in these containers. I'd say that shot was just beyond the tent somewhere. I can't think it was much further away than that. Oh. What we got here? Pristine working boots. Maybe a radio's of value, I don't know. One of these trucks, that truck there, actually spawns loot, so we'll check that one. Then I think I'm going to go back and see if we can see where the shooterist was. He might be okay. I can put them in that put them in that mag. There's a van door. Right, I'm going to go and overwatch the tents. I don't know what that single shot might have been. I doubt it was a fight. Maybe killing an animal, or God knows what. Could have been killing a Zed, but I just killed all the zombies at the military tents. I really wanted to do the trading. I really wanted to trade with the dudes. I don't think the shot was at the tents. I think it was too far in the distance. And yeah, I've seen Manhunt. Is it Manhunt? What's that show where they're going to? It's not Manhunt. Where they're interviewing the serial killers. Mindhunter, that's what it's called. Oh, it's the wrong one now, isn't it? Right, I know I can do this not in my hand, but I'm going to never remember that. Hello? 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 I can hear myself. I can hear myself. Oh, good. It's actually coming through on the fucking other radio, which has not even got a battery in it. Oh, I'm not carrying that. Oh no, it might be worth something. I don't know. Just gonna go and have a quick look at the radar thing. Maybe there'll be somebody around there, you never know. Am I on Sir Carl? No, it's always in the title of the stream, SM. This is Chernarus, but it's codified Chernarus. Dusty, thank you very much for the 5 months. Are both radios on? This one can't be on, dude. It's got no battery in it. So we're going to struggle to be on, but it's still echoing. Sometimes radios can be a little bit quirky, let's say. Spurs are 1-0 up, are they? Wow. How long's the game been on? 25 minutes? Did the game start at 8? Oh god. I'm sorry if you're a Gooners fan, but if Spurs managed to win today, and Liverpool drew yesterday and pulled another point clear, that would be like fucking orgasmic. I'm sure Gunners will get back into the game, but if Liverpool and if Liverpool and Arsenal keep dropping points, City are going to end up back in the race. I don't know how they did yet. I know they drew 2-2 with Bournemouth, but I've no idea about the game, but if somehow City turn it around and win the league this year, I'm just going to give up on football. City have been woeful. I don't think there's anybody here. Sometimes you get loot in here, but I seriously doubt there'll be any on this server. Did you hear the article about the UK pizza restaurant who's charging 120 pounds, that'll be, to add pineapple to a pizza? Holy shit. Seems a bit seems a bit expensive, that. I'm sure it's a like some kind of marketing technique for like pizza lovers and being the anti-pineapple on pizza association. Big Pizza are trying to put their foot down once more, you know. Must resist Big Pizza. You don't think Forest are a bad... Forest, I think Forest... Nottingham Forest are doing amazingly well. They're playing great. Obviously, it's easy to overlook. They're having an amazing season. But I think the title race is likely, at the moment, and I might be naive, and maybe it might turn out to be different, you know. Leicester won it, but... It seems like it's between Liverpool and Arsenal right now. Over the course of a season, I suspect Forest will drop enough points to not quite do it, you know. Like, but if they finish top 4, that would be... Top 4 and being in the Champions League would be an incredible thing. But they're on points, they're in it right now. Of course they are, you know. They've played Liverpool twice, they've beat them at Anfield, they've drawn at home. And they're second in the league on merit. Of course they're in it, but... There's still the best part of half a season to go. You have to think that they're slightly performing above themselves right now. You know, I don't think that's unfair. Maybe they can sustain it for the whole season. It's more likely they won't than they will, I suppose, you know. Splitting them up so that they don't all get knackered at the same time. This is crazy. Like, how much of a hardship it is to try and get 556 is insane. It would be fucking hilarious, and it wouldn't be for me because I'm a Liverpool fan and I'd love to see Liverpool win the league. But it would be hilarious if City were just winning it and winning it and winning it. And Arsenal were second a lot, and Liverpool was second to City a lot. And the team that broke it were Nottingham Forest. It would be fucking hilarious. It would be... Forest winning it would be pretty much on a par with Leicester City winning it. You know, that would be insane. It's those kind of things are great, but not when Liverpool are in the box seat. No, thank you. Hello? 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 Hello, 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 hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello? Ah. Pacayo, pacayo. OJZ, thank you very much. You're invited to my 30th. I'll pick you up from the airport. What's a good starter whiskey? Only have beer and vodka, and I want to brunch out. Happy birthday for when it is, OJZ. A good starter whiskey, just to try and see if you like it, is something like Balvenie Double Wood. That's a really good level one. Balvenie Double Wood, or the entry level Glenmorangie, something like that, or Glenlivet 12. Glenmorangie, Glenlivet. I personally would go with Balvenie Double Wood. Can't go wrong. Did I tell him my name was Dave? Oh well. That was a mistake, because I meant to be Steve on this server. Yeah, the thing about Arsenal is they always try to walk it in, don't they? It's a big problem. OJ, thank you very much for the super chat. Happy birthday, dude. Thank you. Forest Psycho, thank you for the 13 months. Glenlivet 12 isn't good for the price. I normally like the 15 personally, but I don't get it very often. It's fairly sort of... I don't know how... It depends where you live as well, by the way, Pi. I don't know where you're from, but it might be more expensive in, say, America than it is in... Like, Glenlivet is really quite cheap in England. Not really keen on brandy, personally, Steve. It's a bit sweet and not really my thing. I think I've had American oak, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit unfair. I guess, to be fair, OJ is in New Zealand by the look of it, but when I'm talking about whiskey, I'm talking about it in England, you know, like, you're going to have much different prices over there than over here, right? Glenlivet 15 is pretty decent, and it's regularly in the supermarkets here on special. I don't normally get the 12, not because I avoid 12s or anything, but I don't normally. I've had the Glenlivet 12, and I thought it was all right, but it didn't strike me as being great. But it's safe, you know. It's safe. It's just a sherried regular whiskey. McKellen pizza is very expensive. It's good, but it's very expensive for what you get. You can get decent whiskey from way more different distillers for something that's pretty good as the standard McKellen 12 double wood. You can get from other places for like probably half the cost. You pay a lot for the name with McKellen. Rawbad, I've had Glenfiddich 18. I don't think I've ever had 21. Glenfiddich was the whiskey I drank first when I was first getting into it. Glenfiddich is a really common, the one you try first, because it's the brand that your dad might have had or your granddad might have had. If somebody in your past used to drink whiskey and they didn't drink the really, really cheap stuff, like if they drank something single malt, Glenfiddich was possibly what your relative drank or whatever. It's one of the most well-known across the world, right? So it's really common. So it's quite often the one that people try because it's the one they recognise from some family member in the past, you know. But I've only gone to 18. I haven't had Glenfiddich in a long time. There's nothing wrong with it, but again, for the money, normally you can find something that's nicer for the same price. But I haven't tried any of the more expensive ones. Please let me have some 556. I can't believe how little loot there is. Like, where does everyone else get their loot? Where is everyone else getting 556 from? I think it's just bad luck on the day, but... like, I've not even seen an SKS. I've been to loads of military bases. It's the intention, though. It's meant to be harder to get loot on this server. It's part of the, like, getting geared. It's always been a bit harder, you know. It's part of the way it is, you know, when you're geared. Like, strictly speaking, a Mosin and the best part of 30-odd bullets, what I've got, that's actually quite geared. The problem is that you've got factions that, when you're like me and you're just in it once in a blue moon, oh, what the fuck? I thought they were 556. Fucking Mauser rounds. Like, if you're just playing as a solo and just drifting around trying to... only playing with the loot that you find, it's really hard to compete with clans that have been playing like 5 of them every day and saving the stuff, and you're going to struggle. I can't believe I've not got a single fucking bullet. Exactly, Skippy. They still are now, really. Much Glenfiddich, Glenmorangie and Glenlivet were all the ones that were, like, better than Teachers or Bells. That's exactly what they were, yeah. They were the ones that, if you didn't want the real cheapest stuff that would burn the back of your throat but not have much else, then that's what you'd go for. What is that? A fishing tackle box. No. For fuck's sake! This is making me angry. This is legitimately making me angry. Fucking furious I am. How do I get into Whiskey All Smack? I just when I was younger, I used to drink JD in the pub when I'd been out longer. I can't say I like JD, but I then tried other things as time went on. You know, like my dad wasn't a big drinker. I only ever saw him like drunk pretty much once in his life. So my parents both smoked when they were younger, but they weren't drinkers. I got my drinking culture from the fact that my generation were probably the biggest binge drinking generation going, you know, like... That's good. I was saying I'd not even seen an SKS. At least we found one of those. Now to put my 2 or 3 bullets in. I'm going to keep the helmet I've got. I've got 7 bullets in an SKS. Holy shit, there's a... Oh, look, whoever was here, this is why I'm not finding anything. Someone's been through and looted all of this. Someone's been through and, like... I'm just getting scammed. Someone's been through and took everything. Redbreast 12 is amazing. It is good. All Redbreast is good. These fucking zombies, their hearing is insanely good. For real, this is infuriating. I'm glad to find the SKS, I just wish I had some bullets. Yeah, 5.56 is only available at the traders. That feels right. I could loot those few buildings there, but I don't think I want to aggro all the Zeds. There's a lot of Zeds there. I'm just gonna try and scoot around this way. These sheds up ahead on the right, the other side of the wall, they can spawn loot, so I'm going to quickly go back in and check those. Oh my god, I haven't got any fish left, and now I'm... Fuck me. Arsenal has scored. Have they won all? No, I ate the chimkin. Oh, I'd like to use those. You know what? I just think I've got so little space. I'm going to fix them up. Steptoe. That's all it takes, is it? Fair play. Yeah. So, just reading your message. I'll relay it. Not so many words, but listen to me talk about whiskey has made you want one. And so you've poured yourself a nice glass of Lagavulin, and the missus doesn't like the smell, so it's fucked off to bed. That's kind of, yeah. So it's Lagavulin is other half repellent for you, is it? Blimey. I think my missus is about the same about the smell of like strong coffee, I think. I really don't want to do any more fishing. I'm going to have to do more fishing now, aren't I? Oh. Yeah, Lagavulin's very, very smoky. I quite like Lagavulin. I don't get it very much, though. I think it's decent. It's one of the more popular smoky ones. I probably slightly favour something like Ardbeg or... or Highland Park, just because it's a little bit less peated and a little bit more delicate, maybe. I don't know, but Lagavulin, if you like a smoky one, smoky peaty one, is the nuts, basically, isn't it? It's the king of the smoke. Although Lefroy and Talisker and whatnot are similar, I suppose. I'm still looting while I'm starving. I think that's fine, right? This has all been looted. So little stuff here. These fucking trading card things are pissing me off now as well. I don't want fucking trading cards, I want bullets. Bullets and bullets and nothing else. There's probably some bullets on top of there. I bet there is. I bet there's bullets on top of here. You wait. Mr. T Plays Games, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the resubscribing, dude. Thank you. Oh no. Oof. I just didn't know what to pick up, so I went with nothing. Trussard has scored. It was all going so well. It was all going so well. The next person I see that doesn't talk, like if they're far enough away that I can't talk to them, I'm going to shoot them, even if they've got no gun out. If I see someone in a minute, I'm shooting. I'm going to take 5.56 rounds from someone's corpse. I'm getting angry now. I'm getting angry at the lack of bullets. I've looted the whole of Tisy. I've not seen a single fucking round of 5.56, and it's making my blood boil. I'm like, if I was the Incredible Hulk, my eyes would be fluorescent green right now.
Closing parenthesis.
Commander O'Brien, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Well, hello, Tisy Looter. Hello. I've not done a great deal of looting. I'm quite pleased with the SKS, to be honest. The SKS is pretty decent. I agree, take them hostage and torture them. No, I'm just going to shoot them dead. I'm just going to shoot them dead and take the easy route, because I'm starving to death and they might have food. I'm not starving and talking, I'm talking and shooting. Nope, I'm shooting and eating. That's what I meant to say. And we did hear a shot the other side of the tents a while ago. Oh no. See, being hungry is making me rush a little bit more because I want to get away. Well, there's lots of Zeds. None of them are dead. To be honest, there's so many zombies and there's so little loot, it doesn't even feel like it's worth coming, does it? As somebody said in the chat earlier, it feels like to get good guns and to maybe get good ammo, you're better off focusing on helicopter crash sites and convoys and whatnot, you know, like... It might be better to do that than to do what we're doing here. Tisy is a complete fucking bust. Didn't actually check this tent. So there's a tiny bit more I haven't looted, but I've looted most of it. I've not done the platforms. There's a few of the like the guard towers with stairs up to them that I've not done. But I've looted a shitload of places and then we found fuck all. My fishing rod should still be where I left it. Oh no, I broke it down, didn't I? I broke it down. We'll have to make a new one. I'm going to go back to where I was though, where I've got the stuff stashed. I can't make it turn on the radio while I've got the SKS in my hands, unfortunately. Fuck me.
Just came home from my team losing a derby. Glad you're still on making my evening better. Fully supporting TheRunningManZ in everything currently.
When did that become badly damaged? It was in good condition, I'm sure it was. Hello? 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 Oh good. Good. Echo. 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 Hello? Hello? Hello, hello. Hello. Hello? Hello? Hello. 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 It's still coming out the radio. What a shitter. Broken. Hello? 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 I heard someone on the radio. Hello? Hello? Oi, Jumpy, I heard you talking. Come on. Come on. Are you the Orcses?
He's got to think about the rest of the group. Actually, I had a lovely little trade with the RCC the other day. I walked away with this absolute beauty.
Oh, that little... Yeah.
We must be just getting into range.
A lot of people don't like this one because of the built-in scope. Yeah, see? See? That's what I'm talking about. No, but I like it. I like it.
Right, let's just listen.
This is a nice...
So he said he traded with the LRC.
Hey, someone's radio is on?
Who the fuck?
Someone has the radio on. Why the fuck
you realize
is the radio on?
Oh. Oh well, goodbye. Bye. Bone. Oh, I hope you're good, dude. Thanks for coming in. Sean, thank you for the super chat. How's it going, brother? Not too bad. I'm a bit hungry and I'm a bit lacking in certain bullets, but Axel, thank you very much for the support. Just came over from my team losing a derby. Glad you're still on, making my evening better. Axel, sorry to hear about that. Dude, that sucks. Here's hoping that Tottenham can win their dub. They're not baiting me. Everyone thinks everything is bait. I seriously doubt it's bait. I don't think they heard me. There isn't that much of a delay. When they said somebody's got their radio on, they were close enough to hear the radio static or something like that. That's all it will have been. Bing Shelling, if you're here to call me a fool or anybody else a fool because you think one thing and someone else thinks a different thing, why don't you just go away? We don't talk to people like that. Yes, they were, fool! They know you're within a kilometre, Bing. The radio range is a bit more than a kilometre. You're wrong. But anyway, I don't want to debate. If you want to, like, say what you think, fine. But if you want to call me a fool, I'm sure you know better. Go and start your own stream. I don't think they were baiting, and I don't think they knew. I didn't talk. Like, I tried to talk. Nobody was talking back or listening. Then I got in range, and then I never spoke. They didn't hear me because I didn't say anything in the game. I pity the fool that talks on the radio. I pity the fool that hot mics on 91.3. Why would they get my message like 30 seconds later? That don't make sense. That's not how radios work. I don't think so. I think we were just listening in, and then they, then one of them, because when you're within a group like that, if you talk and you're near enough, it picks up the VoIP on the radio of the guy that's got it on, like I've got mine on, right? And I think one of them was here close enough and just heard the static. I don't see any reason why. Like, I was talking and they didn't hear me at all, and there's no like 30-second delay mechanic in the game. It doesn't work that way. You talk on the radio, they hear you straight away, or they don't hear you at all. Seems like Cinestock is quite a popular place to be, though. It felt like there was about 3 of them. I think the shots we heard were here somewhere, by the way. I can't believe I've got a fish again. Fuck me. bush is already cut down. So there are people here, they may see me, especially if I light this fire, they may see me, I don't know, but I've got to catch some fishies. Fella tree, you need an axe to fell a tree, dude. I don't have an axe. A glass eye, dude. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Mongrel, thank you for the prime, Lil Miss. Thank you, Evan, Sean Simmons. Thank you as well. Oh, the S&P went up 1.8% today. Holy fuck! What the fucking hell? Lloyd's Bank went up 6.5%. What happened today? Lloyd's to close second UK office and cut rolls as part of major shake-up. But they're cutting SARF and then the share price goes up. That seems a bit harsh. I'm maybe not quite so happy about it, I suppose. I think that's right, so we've just got to wait for the server to restart. Oh, I really need to catch fish quick. This is... I'm really gutted that the traders aren't there. Of course, they're not obliged to be, but that's the thing with stuff like that. When it's people generated, they're either there or they're not, kind of thing. Bone, whoa, there you go. Cheers for that, dude. That's where it was off to, was it? Mongrel, Little Miss, thank you. Sean, Axel B. Bone, there we are. Sorry, Bone291, thank you for the gifted subs. I don't know if I missed those or not, Bone, but I've been a little bit waylaid with radio talk and such like. Bone, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. Sean Simmons, thanks for the membership. Thank you as well. Nox, it's probably a bit early. That's probably true. It's probably a little bit early. Oh, cheers, Bone, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it was you that said I get something about gifting, wasn't it? And I haven't even twigged what you were talking about at the time. Fuck me. I hear Bone. You did, Boneless too. Does it let me in? I think I probably tried to join a bit early. Oh, there we go. So the queue's not a worry because the server's just coming back up, so people will just start going in groups now. Can you still do Star Wars, DayZ? Yeah, there's an Alterius Empire Z server, which is the Star Wars one, yeah. Hey Rupture, you're right, dude. Lumberyard. I don't even remember which bit that was, dude. It seems like a long day now. But yeah, I hope you're good. Thanks for being friendly. Right, get my seat back in the right position. Everyone in this chat, drop a like for good luck in the new year. Now there's an idea. That's how it works, right? Isn't this tedious looting since it's harder? Garrett, I'm quite enjoying it today. It depends how you play, but if you're going to do it in the long run, you need a lot of patience.
Remember to like and subscribe. Love you. Bye.
I'm not desperately looking for firefights right now. I'm just trying to get a feel for the server and meet a few of the clans and whatnot. But today, no. If I played it every day for a week, maybe. Where's my rope? What's happened? Do you have any idea what's happened to my rope? Am I going mad or what? Have I lost my rope? I had rope before the restart. I've lost my fucking rope in the restart. God. Wish it was in the cooking pot. Alas, it is not. So I didn't already get the fishing rod made. I've just lost my rope in the restart. That fucking sucks. Alright, I'll have to run around some houses and get some more rope then. So I was in the process of well, that sounded like the zombie aggro, but I don't know if it aggroed at me. Yeah, I just dragged it as the server restarted. For sake. What's a good headset? Band of Brothers. Yeah, I kind of agree with what Solido's saying. It depends really what you want, but if you just want something reasonably priced that will do the job, any gaming headset are pretty good. Like, I want a couple of things. Unless you really need them to be wireless, always get wired. If you're not going to have a problem with wired, get wired, because you get better headphones for the money. If you're buying wireless headphones, then some of the money's obviously going into the wireless side of things. And you're going to need batteries and stuff as well. So if you don't need them to be wireless, don't get wireless. It's a waste, really. You're better off getting non-wireless, like just regular ones. A decent pair of headphones by Sennheiser or Bayer or Audio-Technica or whatever, like a good quality pair of headphones and a cheap separate microphone, will give you much better audio and much better microphone quality. Fucking hell, somebody died. Than doing it another way, you know, it's better to do it that way. $56 slot backpack. Didn't I talk to someone that had this bag? This might have been the shots we heard.
Less than 3.
Oh, I gave a joint away to someone, didn't I? Our dude did. Oh, maybe it was our friend, and he's been killed, and then they've took his stuff and left their SKS behind. He had one of these, didn't he? I think our buddy died. I think this is Weirsy's loot. I bet he got killed. Fuck, that sucks. Yeah, he had the med bag, and he had this one as well. This one, wherever it is, the pouch. Yeah, oh, that sucks. Is there anything that can turn into rags? Yeah, there is. It's actually got a proper bandage there as well. Was he wearing this hunting gear? I can't remember what he was wearing now. Fuck's sake. What a way to completely ruin all of your fucking rags, Paul. Well, I guess that's a little bit of an improvement in as far as I was specifically coming here to fish. And I didn't have rope, and so it forced me over this way to look for rope. And now we've found some better gear as a result, you know. I suppose that's kind of cool. Just having to fuck around with my shadow play. Hello? I'm going to keep the radio on for a minute. I'm on the same server all day, Rhino, yeah. It's possible he might have had his radio on and was broadcasting, and they maybe were in that room while they were looting him, laughing about it. You never know. I think that was him. I really do. In the front of it. Yeah, I maybe could have used the sharpening stone. I don't know if you can combine them or not. You can combine cleaning kits, so I probably could have added it to mine. Not really worth the trip back, I don't think, at the moment. We're doing alright. There were bones. Yeah, I could use bones, but I've done this now, so better. Hey, Beck, thank you for the 7. The bones are slightly better, but not better enough to make me want to run back over there. Not a fan of carrying a sword off in the bag. I haven't got the inventory space. The sword off is terrible as well, dude. I fucking can't stand it. I can't stand it. I did put the worm on the hook, right. Fuck me. There a reason why you carry 3 radios? There's a trader base in this town. I've no idea if radios have any value. They probably don't, but like the code lock is the four ring code lock is quite valuable on this server, so it might be useful for the traders. You know, it might get me some M16 rounds. You know, so I'm carrying some things for trading purposes. The radios are probably not worth it. You could lock the barn. See the point. I'm not going to be on the server enough to want to think. And there's been so many players around here. If I put a base in there, it's going to be raided within a few days. Please be a fish this time, for fuck's sake. Yellow health. Excellent, there's a fish. Just going to try and get one more right quick. Yes. Shots behind. And I could put the code lock on to keep me safe while I do this, but I can't be fucked. I just want to get eating. I have no idea if that camera's any good as a tradable item, for example, as well. I've no fucking clue, but sooner we can eat fish, the better. That's all I really care about right this second. It's weird, dude. Yeah, sorry. I think I said my name was Dave at first, but on here I'm Steve. So I corrected myself later, but yeah, Steve on here. The pot has water. Yes, I know. Cameras have got no trade value. Okay. I go. Why do I look like a zombie? Oh, I do look pale, don't I? That's a new one to me. I don't know. What the fuck does that mean? I'm on the turn. I've got face ache. I rubbed ashes on my face. Well, I didn't know I'd done it. I'm a bit ashy, as Bill Burr would say. So just to quickly recap why I'm using the cooking pot with water in. When you cook fish, if you do it with water, it doesn't reduce the amount of fish that's there. Like that piece of fish is 44%. When it was cooked, if I baked it, it would go down to 34%. So I'm just maintaining more of the fish. And we haven't got much fish as it is, you know. These are small pieces. They're not very good, so yeah. Hey Beck, thank you for the 7 months. Steve Knows, thank you very much. Stephen Owns, sorry, thank you for the 23. Mongrel, thank you as well. Oh, come on. Come on. I need to eat. Give me the food. Yeah, dude that was Weirs, or Weir, sorry, Weirsy, Weir, I think I found where all your loot was. I found all your stuff just now. You wouldn't do this anyway, but just as a heads up, don't give me any information as to what. Obviously, I found your stuff, so I know you were dead, but I don't want to know anything about who killed you and whatnot. That would be a bit not great. Dav, hope you're good. Hello? Oh, it stacks to 5. I'd fuck that up. Good to the radio. Get on the nerves. Right, those 4 fish are not going to be enough. I'd like to get a couple more. Did someone say hello? I think I said hello on the radio, didn't I? Coils, spun coil. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, thank you. The one I was just talking to about the wares, yeah. Yeah. Maybe someone said hello, I didn't hear it. Turn the fucking radio off. Hello? Pretty sure it was me that said hello. I'm going to put a couple more sticks on that fire. It's not giving me a lot of energy. Because we're using the regular, the improvised rod and like terrible stuff, it's just giving me nothing. It's crap. Like, we need to be using the proper fishing rod and a jig or a hook and whatnot, and then we'd be catching fish. One fish would be worth at least 2 of the ones we're catching. Perini, I've been off to Tisy looking for 556, ran out of food, ended up back here because there was shots, and obviously I know I'm having to fish, but the dude that I was talking to, I found his loot pile, somebody had killed them. So that dude had been killed, he was dead. I found the loot left, so after I left somebody must have killed him. And I've come back because I was trying to find 556 at Tisy, found absolutely none. Sandman, the carp give you good energy, it's just the amount of fish that there is in the fish, if that makes sense, it's low. Oh good, another pair of wellies. Excellent news. Nox, yeah, fishing with a proper rod is what you want, but I haven't seen a proper rod, so can he do it? Can he do it, Captain? Never seen so many fucking wellies. Marv, I'm on a different server today. Come on, please, give me the cups. A great big fucker as well. It seems the biggest I can do really at the moment is a 44%er. That's 45%. And that's 48%. That's the best I've done, I think. 48% of a carp.
TRMZ.
If the top goalie got away with a blatant handball, surely the VAR would step in. Obviously, VAR never gets anything wrong. So I had those 4 carp, and it's only got me to yellow. Fuck me. Tanny, well, this is an RP encouraged server, but it's not specifically RP. Hello? GRSSSSS? ORSSS? The bum bag looks great, doesn't it? Just cook, please. Please, just cook. Hurry up. I might have to catch another couple of fish, to be honest. It's still burning. No. I don't notice any difference. Well, let's get my my weapons in this piping hot cooking pot. I'm going to need more bastard sticks, I'm afraid. I don't suppose they're logs, are they? If any of these were logs, that would be good, but no. Are they logs? Are they logs? They look like they might be logs. Yes, firewood. Fire burn. Yes. I will keep that fire going. Whoever killed that dude they must still be relatively close, but we ain't got no worries for now. Brownie, thank you very much for the 27, dude. Thank you. Dave Hell, thank you for gifting Coils the sub. Thank you very much, dude. Dav, thank you as well. Yeah, Coils, thanks for being friendly, dude. I did feel slightly bad when you fixed my vest and I had a leather kit on me, but I just kept quiet and let you do it. Turns out it was a good move because you died not long later anyway, right? Forget about this scavenging biz, let's play some video games. Okay. Well, I have to eat or I die. Mimpkins, I don't know anything about it. I didn't see the dev stream today. Excited for the new Sakal POA. It's good that they're doing something, though. I have no idea what it is. If you want to give us a TLDR, you're more than welcome. I'll probably watch whatever video's out on it later. The question is, am I enjoying the struggle? Yes and no. From the survival point of view, yes. Like, having to struggle for food and hunt and fish, and yeah, I quite like that. I don't like looting the whole of Tisy and not seeing a single 5.56 bullet. It just seems a bit much, you know? Like, that's a bit more than I can stand, probably, if that makes sense. Sounds like the new Poya is off the coast on the southernmost island, so it's something like an oil rig, maybe. That's interesting. However, just to change subject for a bit, it might be that it's really hard to get bullets on this server, and it probably is the case. But you can have days on official where you loot the whole of the airfield and you don't find the bullets you want, or you loot the whole of Tisy. Sometimes if you're desperately looking for, I don't know, rounds for AKM or something, all you find is 5.56 and 5.45. It can often go that way. You don't find the ones you really wanted. You find everything else. DayZ can be like that on any server, you know, so there is that to it, I suppose. 47% and 41%, they're not bad. I didn't make this, no, I just found it here. I've been using it this evening. I think fishing was a bit too easy. It's going to make Sakal a bit of a challenge, but I think fishing was a little bit too easy as it was. Fishing as it is now is like, if they make it harder by making it like you catch more wellies and catch more stoves and catch more nothing, that's going to be a bit shit. But if it's a bit longer between catches and whatnot, that's fine, I think. So we ate 2 fish already. Now we've eaten another 2 fish. And we've got another 2 fish cooking in here. I think this will have to do for now. I haven't got the patience for any more. They're aggroing on me as I'm moving around, I think. They're just shortening the time you have to hook the fish. Oh, that's alright. Right, so I've got a Blaze, a Savannah, and a M16 hidden over there. I think we're not going to be able to see much with those. I'm not going to be able to have much left to trade. Like if the traders aren't here and I have to go back another day. I don't know. I don't stream late enough to be finding these guys very much. That's one of the downsides with my stream schedule and being from the EU. Like if they're all Americans and they don't get on until their evening, I'm fucked. You know? What time? It's 9:30. So what? 4:30 in New York right now. Can't even drink that yet. It's too hot. I'll just have to drink at the well. You've been in the same spot for 2 hours? No, I haven't, Hairy Feet. I went to Tisy. I went to Tisy and looted it and came back here because I needed to fish and I needed to get back to where the stove was and whatnot. I went to Tisy and looted the whole of Tisy. Paul, you have a pot to drink. I literally just talked about it, Sloth Dad. It's hot. I can't drink it. I literally just said, I can't even drink out the pot. It's hot. I'll have to drink from the well. I did get the canteen, though. That's a good shout. I don't really need the canteen, but we'll use it now. You maybe meant when with pot. That's cooking pot. So I think Sloth Dad meant the pot. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I don't really need this. I just picked it up off the dead body, didn't I? So I'll use it for drinking now, and then I think I'm going to drop it and save the stamina. The cooking pot can be my water source for sure. Maybe I'll take one more and drink. Oh, in fact, I can drink this water any second. Fuck that. Let's just leave it. We'll leave it here. Somebody else might want it. I've used a lot of that stone knife. I'm going to go back and get the rest of that other stone knife. Anonymous, that's the way this server can be, but it can be really, really hectic when action starts, dude. It's just... it's partly the way I've played, right? I could have fired it. There was that group of 5. If I've had more gear, maybe I might have fired. Probably would have died, but I might have given it a whirl, you know? Like, but I only had 3 bullets, you know? It's been hard to get gear. It's more of a survival server, and it's more of a talky server, but it's been quite fun for a change. It's been a bit of a downside or a bit of a negative with regards to getting footage for a highlights video at the weekend, though. I maybe didn't think about that very well, but never mind. I was just thinking the other like Deer Isle the last 2 days, not everybody, but most people are just fire. Most people have just been shooting, you know, like there's been an awful lot of KOS. I KOS plenty of times myself. I'm not trying to say that I don't, right? So there's been plenty of KOS. I just fancied something where I could it's not PvE, anyone can kill me. The dude that we met that was really friendly got killed just after we left by someone, you know, like, which was kind of unlucky for him, but I just fancied a bit of a change from the constant shooting. Can I share the name of the server when you're done? I just shared it. Obviously don't play on the server while I'm in the server, if you intend to watch the stream, you know, like, it's common sense, but don't watch the stream and play in the server at the same time. I don't need to tell you that, I know you know. If the fire's still on, I might as well top up the other plus symbol while I'm here. Because it's fun to be next to this fire, isn't it? The fire's not still on. Kinda. Well, it's still giving me the plus, so let's just wait a minute. Do you ever let your viewers play with you? Shane, I don't like to... obviously, if I meet somebody in-game that's a viewer, then I'm playing with the viewer, and that happens quite regularly, but trying to do some kind of team-up with viewers never really works, dude. You don't get to play DayZ that way, right? Like, if I open the server and everybody joins, we just end up doing nothing because there's nobody in the server but viewers. And so the only way to do it, the best way to do it, is to just meet people in game, some of whom will be viewers, you know, like anything else isn't really doable because I could literally play with a different person every day and never get everyone, you know. Years and years ago I had some like a few people that commented on YouTube. I had some kind of bad experiences as well, which made me a bit more guarded. So a very quick couple of examples that will probably take me 5 minutes to explain, but I had a dude that was really cool and was typing on all my YouTube videos how much they liked the videos and they were nice and everything. And they asked if I'd play with them one night on a Friday at 9 PM. I was like, I don't mind teaming up, dude, if you want. Yeah, that's all right. And me and a mate of mine at the time in Apsin, we were using TeamSpeak speak, and we asked this dude in. And when he came in, he was 13. You know, at the time I was 37. I wasn't even 38. You know, like. So, a viewer that asked to play with me and then he was 13, nothing wrong with being 13, but it made me feel incredibly uncomfortable, you know. I didn't know it. I had no clue. He was watching my videos. I just presumed he'd be 18 or over because he was watching a DayZ video. So I agreed to play with a viewer and they were 13. And I had another one that around the same kind of time, so this is back in the day, I added them to Steam. They asked if I'd add them to Steam, and I said yes, and I did. I added them to Steam. And the dude one day he messaged me and said, "Oh, do you fancy teaming up?" I was like, "I can't. I've got to record something for a video." And then another day he sent me a message on Steam. I had Steam on my phone then. I don't have Steam on my phone anymore, but he sent me a message at 6 PM on a Sunday. I was like, "Do you want to team up?" And I just replied saying, "Sorry, I'm having Sunday dinner with my kids and family." And he started getting angry with me. You know, he started having a go at me. He's like, "Why did you add me to Steam? You won't play with me. That's the second time you've said no." Rah, 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 and started having a go. You know, like I'm like, fucking hell, dude. I'm not even on the PC. I'm fucking. It's Sunday dinner. I'm having dinner with me kids. Like, fuck off. You know, like, but those kind of things are enough to put you off. You know? I'm pretty certain this will be copyright free. But let's play the other one just in case. Oh. What was that song called? Oh, I've just turned it off. It was called I Don't Know. Not everyone has the answer. A sneak peek at Lonesome with Company's upcoming album. Oh, Ed Carini, I Don't Know, I Need to Know by Lonesome with Company. There you go. Be kind, please rewind. Blimey. Someone's showing their age there. Bruno, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Thank you. Minkins, thank you. Yeah, it'd be interesting to try Sakan again with a bit more to try and get to. Husey, thank you for the 3. Thank you as well. I do like the cassette tape as a feature. I think it's really cool. Like, it's the sort of thing, if you've got a clan and a base, you can get a cassette player in your base and play it from time to time, kind of thing, you know. But this is meant to be the trader bases. The trader base, sorry. I think it's got auto reverse. You don't have to rewind it.
Just want to tell you that I love your streams and YT videos. Absolutely my favorite. TRMZ love.
Mars, thank you.
Hey, you just standing over there. Won't you come and sit down right here? 'Cause I have a question, sir. Where do we go? Oh, where do we go?
Oh, well, that's enough of the music for now. There was a car in here. It's all based off, it's part of the same group, isn't it? Ah, this was the lumberyard here. The dude that said you'd met me in the lumberyard didn't know what to say. That was here, yeah. I remember now. I was really close to shooting that dude in the back just because I was starving and I just wanted some more loot. It would have been harsh. I remember it now. I'm already back to yellow hungry. These carp just don't hit the spot, do they?
Keep running TRMZ love.
At least there's chicken in the chicken. I might just make one bone hook. Doing work. Keep running. I'll do my best. Thank you very much for the support, dude.
Here's
Thank you.
to another month with the #1 day streamer.
I'm a bit frustrated we can't find the traders. Part of me really wants to just go back to where the M16 is and just grab it, have it on me, and then log out for another day. But we've not had any action yet. I'd quite like some action. I've not heard a single helicopter crash site all day. A helicopter crash site landing would be pretty big news. I've not set any dates, Ziggs. I've got all the emails. I did say that they wouldn't start happening until February the 1st. And I probably won't be contacting people until around mid-January at the earliest. So I've got... I'm playing with Muller on Monday. I've not done any emails yet, but I will do. You know, like, they're not meant to be starting until February the 1st, though. So knowing me, I'll just start messaging people February the -1, January the 31st. You know, do you want to play tomorrow? Yes or no? I won't do that, but no, I haven't done yet. There you are, you little shit. don't normally get so many chickens up in this part of the map. Or at least I don't feel like you do. Maybe they're bugged. If you're talking about traders being bugged, they're actually people. So this isn't a server that has like a modded trader base or something. The traders are actually players. It doesn't have. It's not got traders like some servers. It's player driven, so it's an actual trader base set up by real world players. So if they're playing at the time, they're there, and if they're not there, they're not. Sean, I don't want to know shit like this. Please don't give me info, dude. But I've been around Cinestock trying to find the ORCC for ages, but they're not there, dude. But I don't want to know about where to go for action, because it doesn't really, like, I don't want the meta. Oh my god. Oh, maybe the helicopters. The helicraptors are bugged. They probably aren't. That makes more sense. Yeah, I was just talking about helis, wasn't I? Maybe the helicopters are bugged. I doubt it. It's just bad luck that I've not heard. I'm into boxing or fighting sports in general. I really like the boxing when I can watch it. Yeah. So more often than not, I've been watching the sort of the British fighters that. So I tend to watch when it's like a big fight and like recent ones with Joshua and Dubois and Fury and so on, like Nick Ball is really cool. I've seen him live before. I've been to the boxing a couple of times, so I went to the Joshua versus Dubois fight at Wembley. I also went in the past to watch Fury versus Dillian White. I saw that one live. So yeah, I'm very much like boxing. I don't get to watch the UFC because in the UK it's always on at like 5 AM and I never get to see it. I also don't have the channel that it's on over here. They just announced a new Fury fight. I thought Fury was retiring. There is an incredible card, although I don't believe he's really retiring, but he said that he's retiring. There's a really good card in February with like the second best fight is Dubois versus Joseph Parker, and then the main fight is the refight between the two whose name escaped me right now, but it'll be epic. The first fight was brilliant. Bivol versus K something. I can never remember his fucking name. Bivol versus Beterbiev. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the Beterbiev-Bivol fight was brilliant. They were both good. A lot of people feel that Bivol deserved to win that fight. I personally scored it in my head. I thought Beterbiev won it, but very, very close. I enjoyed that fight a lot. I've never really been able to watch Beterbiev before, even though he's like an amazing fighter. Both of them were great, but Beterbiev is like an absolute craftsman. Joseph Parker is bringing the title back to New Zealand. He's really been in form again lately. I don't know. It will be a really good fight, that Noisy, but I feel like Dubois might have the power to hurt him. Parker's really turned it around, and his last many fights have been really good, but I feel like Dubois' power might be... I personally think I've massively underrated Dubois. I think he really did hurt Usyk, and I think he was unlucky that it got called a low blow. But I'd only seen Dubois a bit, and I thought he was slow. I didn't think he really had much. It might be that he's been flattered because Joshua's just not got it anymore. That's absolutely possible. But Dubois has not really done much wrong. He wasn't bad against Usyk, and he did hurt him. And then he kind of faded away. And his only other loss was when he had his jaw broken, by the big guy who's no good anymore. It's Joe Joyce. He got beat by Joe Joyce, but he got his jaw broke, I think, in 2 different places in that fight. You know, other than that, Dubois... I personally think I've managed to overlook Dubois because he got beat by Joe Joyce, and I thought Joe Joyce wasn't amazing. But yeah, I can't wait to see Dubois again. I wouldn't mind seeing Dubois fight Usyk again. I think Usyk could win it. There's nobody that Usyk can't beat, I don't think. But Dubois would have a chance of hurting him. He's got a lot of power. Bold fella, thank you for the 36 months. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. If I was Usyk, there is a thing about how he's like really good mascot for Ukraine, and it's like they need that at the moment, obviously. So maybe he'll fight on for that. But there's nobody else for him to beat. He's beaten everyone. He should retire, more so than Fury. Although I think Fury should retire. He probably won't, even though he said he is going to. But like, there's nothing for Usyk to fight for now. Like, he's beaten everyone. He's the best boxer of his generation. All he's doing, if he carries on, is getting older, while somebody else gets like Moses Atoma. Moses Atoma's really young. He's only going to get older and better. Usyk's only going to get older and worse. That's a combination that's going to get Usyk beat at some point. I just don't see the point. Old fella, thank you for the 36 months, dude. Thank you. Gorka on this server has always been a good place to go for action. That's where the Damn Clan are, and I believe in the past certainly, a lot of people would have gone to Gorka specifically looking for them for a fight. I do think it's unlucky that these guys weren't there. Right, let's stop eating this a minute. Let's turn the radio on right quick. Hello? Hello? Trader Dooders, are you there? I know what. No, you're not. Great. No Trader Dooders. Can you explain the traders? It's a clan, dude. It's not. There's nothing to explain. It's people. On this map, all of these circles, these are real players that are a group that hold down that area. And in this area here, where I've just been, it's ORCC, who are the traders. So you can go there, meet with real players and say, I've got a code lock, they're really valuable, I'd like some 556, how much can I have, what's the deal? And then you can trade with them, right? You can barter with them, but it's not a mod. I'm going to have to go back and get that M16. I can't just leave it there. Chicken does nothing. I'm going to get on the construction site and just have a look around. What's the backstory of your character on this server? I do kind of have one. So my character on this server is called Stevie Steve. And if you want to see the origin of that, it's a 9-year-old video called The Story of Hex, The Way of the Meat. So on YouTube, there's a video. It's obviously in the old version of DayZ, so DayZ will be very ropey compared to now. But that's the day I just happened to be called Stevie Steve, and then I started meeting a particular faction, and it was fun. And so Gorka is held by Dam, who are one of the more aggressive clans on the server. And you don't normally mess around with them so much. But I don't know what they're like now. I've no clue. But they were badass back then. Yay, gambling adverts every 11 minutes. Fantastic content. Well, no one's forcing you to be here, Joe, but the news just in. There's adverts on YouTube. You can go somewhere else and you'll get gambling adverts every 11 minutes, but I don't pick the ads, do I? YouTube picks the ads, not me. Yeah, Acid, they were great. We were talking about them briefly earlier. There were some good runs. So there's other videos on my channel of me playing on DayZ Underground. There's another one me playing called it's something Johnny Rotten anyway, but that's a kind of cool one as well. But they're very old videos now. But I was called Stevie Steve on this server 9 years ago, which is kind of scary to say. But I haven't played on this particular server much in the last 5 years, really. The last time I played on it, there was an unedited video of me bumping into Aqua FPS. That's the last time I played.
You should go visit Shortround and have a meal at his restaurant. He's located just outside Severograd. Be sure to leave a review.
Lee, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, for the resub. Thank you. I ain't got time to get to Severograd right now. I've got to go back and pick up that fucking M16. I Dream, yeah, there's no drama by the way, but if you're watching and or if anyone's watching and using adblock, I'm very grateful, but promoting the use of adblock inside a stream is a bit like running a course in shoplifting in front of the shopkeeper, you know, it's just a little bit far, you know. I'm glad you're here, but trying to convert people to using adblock in someone's content is a bit harsh. Everybody knows ad bloggers exist, by the way. Some people use them, some people don't. But pretty much everyone knows they exist already. It's just a choice to use them or not, you know. Right, I'm going to have to go back and get the M16. I don't want to. There's a good chance that there'll be people in Cinestock, believe it or not. Like, there was 5 people in Cinestock plus another girl, another lady when we were there. So there were 6 players. They left, then we bumped into another player, then we bumped into another player, and then the one we bumped into got killed by some other player, so there must have been the best part of 10 players in Cinestock in the last couple of hours, but right now it's dead, and that sucks. It's all good, I Dream, there's no drama, like I say, some people get a bit funny about a message purge, so I was just trying to explain, you know. So, just a quick reminder, 127 Experimental comes out tomorrow. I'm going to carry this life on if I'm not dead. Like, I have a habit of dying right at the end of the stream, as everybody knows, but hopefully we'll get some action soon. But tomorrow I'm going to be doing 127 Experimental pretty much, so new patch. Probably I'll do Sakal based on the fact that it sounds like there's a new point of interest to go and try and find, so we'll probably do 127 Experimental Sakal and try and find the new bit. What car are you driving? No Blink. Nothing to do with the environment, purely to do with tax. I drive a Tesla Model Y. I'm able to have a company car because I have my own business. Like anybody that runs a business can have a company car as such, so it makes sense tax-wise because there's next to no tax on electric cars. I could watch others, but I really like watching you. I respected your stance on gambling adverts until it goes by the wayside. There are a million other adverts out there. Joe, once again, I don't decide what adverts YouTube plays. Please get that into your head. YouTube decides what the adverts are, not me. Nothing's gone by the wayside. I don't get a say on what the adverts are. How many more times? Fuck me dead. If I was promoting with some kind of advert with my voice, like some poker company or something, it'd have a point, but I can't help that YouTube plays adverts. Fuck me. I'm not saying it again, Joe. Right, we'll have one more try. Hello? Hello? No? Oh. Well, let's just try turning the radio on. You never know. Hello? Hello, hello? He's probably not even looking in the chat or listening to the stream, and then he'll come back in again to tell me off about the ads.
Have you had any fun interactions today?
Sean, it's all good, dude. Thank you. No worries. Thank you for the super chat. We met CCP in the southwest corner of the map. I met the very briefly. We met the guys from Novaya Petrovka. Polis. And didn't really learn a great deal from them either. I've had a few friendly interactions. We met Wiz, who was a pretty cool dude, and then some other people too. So we've had a lot of interactions, no fights at all. Probably partly to do with where I've been and what loot route I've taken. But I would like to get a fight, to be honest. I'm kind of ready. I hear a cow over that way. Hello, hello, hello. The thing that's really irked me though. Oh, hello, hello. Where are you?
How are you, man? I'm good.
I'm good. I'm very good. You're not one of the. You're not one of the traders, I take it.
No.
My name's Dave.
Hey, what's her name?
My name's Dave. No, it's not Dave.
Nice
Sorry,
to
it's
meet
not
you.
Dave. Sorry. I fell into a habit. My name's Steve. Fuck me, that's gone well, hasn't it? Yeah.
Steve. Okay.
Yeah, Steve. Steve is the name. My middle name's Dave, but sometimes I say my name's Dave just to.
Dave.
Yeah, but yeah. Steve is the name. Sorry, dude. That's going well, isn't it?
Even Dave.
Okay.
What's
Holy
your last
shit.
name?
What's the radius of the radios?
I think it's about 8 kilometers, maybe.
8 kilometers, maybe. Blimey, you sound buttery deep south. You do.
Yeah, I don't know how I ended up here, but I'm here.
Yeah.
You're in south? I'm like extreme west.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Well, 8 kilometers is 5 miles. I know that much.
Oh, hi, British Ball. How you doing?
Fuck.
That don't sound like British Ball.
There's so many people. There's too many. I give up. I wasn't expecting that many.
That feller's name is Stephen Dave.
Stephen Dave. Stephen Dave. Wait,
Stephen
it's actually it's Steve Dave Stevie is my name.
Even Dave. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, fuck that up. Didn't mean to do that. I'm so used to saying my name's Dave that I got my name wrong. Where do people go for action round these parts? Like, if you've got an itchy trigger finger, where do you go?
Starry.
Starry? Wait, who's in Starry?
Silver. There's some very scary colors named the Blackthorn Gang who will kill you
Okay.
very harshly and sadly.
Okay.
But sometimes they're nice.
Oh yeah.
You also go to Gorka for Dark as Midnight. They're very mean. they eat people. They wear bright red, so
Yeah.
you won't miss them.
I met them before, but about 8 years ago. A lot. Not anymore. I think they're different people
Oh
now.
my god, you've been with these lands for 8 years?
Yeah. Like, they used to have a leader called Hex, and they were kind of cool, but that was a long time ago.
I believe their leader right now is Poopy or Chef.
Does anyone know when the traders are normally around at Sinister?
Never!
Never.
They're
yeah.
never around.
Yeah.
Never ever. You go there, you hear all these people being like, oh hey, we went to the RICC, they have shit. No, you go there, there's no one there.
Yeah,
ever.
that's my
I've been there,
experience.
like, almost every hour of the day, on different days. Never met them.
The fuck up, Louis. We know that they stay there sometimes. I've seen them
Yeah,
plenty.
they have to
It
be
just
there.
depends. I think they're skipping their shift. They're supposed to work in shifts.
Yeah. Right, I've got to... Whoa!
Lazy
Oh.
hiding in their base with their feet kicked up.
I've got to go. I hear bullets shooting. I've got to go. Good luck. Love you. Bye.
Good luck.
Don't love you either. Yeah, fine.
I've just been from there. They may know that I'm around now. I wasn't exactly hiding my location there, was I? But I honestly, I don't care. I'm probably just going to run to my death right now, but I still don't really care. There obviously won't be another shot now. I've just come from where that shot was. I don't think it was in the town. I think it was over somewhere level with this barn, I guess. Possibly by the lumber thing that we were by before. I'm gonna die though. Like, I haven't fired my gun all fucking day. I've not had to shoot at a single player. That's not good for me. Right, how many SKS bullets I've got? I've got 7. Oh, God. I don't think they were much further than here. Like I say, maybe up over by that, perhaps. The running that you think was on the street to the left, there was a running zombie knocking around in the town before. I don't think I should be in those trees really, not here. still haven't got the fucking M16. There's been zombies around there the whole time. And yeah, that's a base. We've been by that base a lot. But there's nobody home. Oh, for fuck's sake. What, when I don't see shit? And there could be somebody like prone on a body, like in some trees, like anywhere like there or any of these trees. Like it could have been anywhere, but I can't see any evidence of anything. There's not much I can do. I can't go looking every which fucking where. It might have been around the base, but we were literally just at the base talking and nobody was there. When I get back in again, the next time I play on this, I'm going to have to fucking fish again, aren't I?
Maybe they were hunting the cow you heard.
They were a bad shot if they were shooting. That sounded like a decent rifle. If they're using that rifle against a cow and they took that many shots, unless they're killing the whole herd. But I suspect it was probably a not. It sounded more like a firefight to me. Or someone shooting at somebody else. Thing is, shots like that, kind of slightly far apart, it could have been more shooting at someone at range, you know, like they might have killed somebody that was 200 meters away and then moved off to wherever they killed them or something, you know, I don't know.
I didn't mention the crystals and...
Hello? Hello? So 91.3 is meant to be the frequency the traders use when they're in, when the players are in that play in that base.
But I love to oil up.
Let's listen to what these guys are saying.
You know?
Oh my god. The oil red? Chance?
Huh?
The oil that you use is red?
No, it's clear. It's clear and it's a lot more viscous. A lot more viscous water.
Whizzling, it's not 12 hour, no.
But it's oil, not
Stop.
water, so it's hydrophobic.
I've been so eager to try and find someone to shoot at.
Yeah, that's oil. Well, nice meeting you, Doc. I gotta save some battery.
See you, man. Come over and I'll shoot you sometime.
Hopefully not.
Over, I'll shoot you sometime.
I want to shoot you very badly. Go to Starry. It's a nice place, Starry. Very beautiful climates here. Nice rolling hills, nice rolling fields, nice rolling fields.
Thought I had a heli crash for a sec. Apparently not. So that dude must be from Starry then. He kept going on about Starry, didn't he?
There's been a murder.
Wish there's been a murder. Yeah. If there is a murder any second now, I get the feeling it's probably going to be me. Yeah, I think he's from Starry and he's wanting action. Are you fucking kidding me? It's gotta be fucking... What the fuck? That sounded like something like a sporter killing Zeds or something. Hello? Run a zombie. Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. It didn't sound very far away. I'm not going all the way back to where I just went. I'm just going to have a look down the road. Don't understand what they're shooting at. I mean, it could have been shooting Zeds. I'm not going all the way back to where we were. Fuck knows by this guy. I'm getting close to where we were, aren't I? Right, I am giving up this time. When I get to the other side of Sinistock, no doubt we'll hear shots again. I give up. Inspector Taggart, thank you very much for that, Inspector Taggart. I got the reference without the name, but I hadn't looked at the name. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Levi, thank you very much as well. Joe and Felv, thank you for the follows on the YouTubes, dudes. Thank you. Snow falling from trees on Sakal is going to be interesting, yeah. Fish down there. Who the fuck's going to leave a fish there? It's kind of lucky they fished right next to my loot and thankfully didn't see my loot. So I've got this pile of loot here. Oh fuck! Now my boots are wet. I did know that was going to happen, but I still did it anyway. Fucking idiot. As cool as this radio is, I think we're going to drop it next time. I'm just going to come up here and see if the convoy's there. Well, I've got my M16 back that I can never fire because bullets just don't exist. Yeah, if I'd stayed at the lake, I'd have seen more players than going to Tisy. I guess there's no surprise Tissy's quiet, given the loot that was there. The loot was fucking dog awful. Steve, there was a running zombie, but I don't think there was a player. A few people are saying there was someone back there. I'll go and have a look. I thought it was a running zombie. I don't think there was any player. It was a zombie. I saw it too. Yeah, there's quite a few runners' heads. Oh, fuck it. Let's just go and see if the convoy's there. D quadruple CM. Thank you very much for the follow on YouTube, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I've enjoyed playing on this server today. I think we might have to venture into slightly more dangerous waters when we're on it next. I think that would be kind of good, but or just go and try and pick a fight with the clan until we die, you know, like they won't have to know it's me, will they? But nonetheless, I would have been nice to find a bit more. Like that M16 was a red herring, wasn't it? I was so happy finding an M16 at a convoy, like not long after I'd been alive. It was a massive fucking red herring. That it was like a Kobayashi Maru. AUG-AX versus M4, which is better in your opinion? TBA, it's quite complex that. If it's your only gun and you're using nothing else, I'd go with the AUG-AX. But if you've got a sniper rifle and you want to pair it with something for more close and mid-range, I'd go with the M4. As a gun to shoot at, say, 100 metres, the AUG-AX is better. So, all around, AUG-AX, but for close range and mid-range only, M4. No convoy. Right. I'm a bit later than I meant to be. Fucking stupidly chasing after shots from people that don't exist. I don't know where the fuck those people shooting were, but we could never find them. So we've not died all day. We've not got a kill all day. But it was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. We'll play on that server again, but well, maybe tomorrow a little bit. Because I might be live before 127 goes live. We shall see. But 127 experimental tomorrow, so I will be on that. Looking forward to giving it a whirl, seeing how it goes. I'll probably do Sakal because there's map changes, so we can have a look at the experimental Sakal and the map changes as well. Guys, thanks for coming in. Really, really appreciate it. It's a slow day in the action, but proper true survival today. The start was kind of fun. It was a real challenge to not be dead at the beginning. For those that didn't see it, I bumped into a pack of a pack of dogs. This server has wild dogs, so it was like Rottweilers and Pitbull type dogs, and I had nothing to shoot. Had to try and survive, dying of starvation, being chased by dogs. It was kind of cool, but unfortunately the PvP was somewhat lacking. You know, sometimes it's kind of nice as a change to have more interactions, but you can shoot all of the people I interacted with. I could have tried to shoot, you know, could have done, but I don't think that was the right way to play today. Take it easy, guys. That's DayZ Underground for you. It can be quite interactive, and then you end up in a big fight, but maybe next time. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. I will be back again tomorrow. Last stream of the week tomorrow, but it will be on 127, which is cool. Cheers, peeps. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.